Evet. To bude tak.
Here we are, guys. Welcome back here on Playback. Welcome back on our Deadline Day show, powered and with the partnership of Kraken. So a big day together, a big night together. Many things are happening. My phone is literally burning. Many things to say, from Sancho to Osimhen, even Toney, Lo Celso to Betis. A big news for Tottenham because they're signing a player for the future, but also many other clubs around the world. We will keep you posted on everything with my team here, as always, with all the people always bringing the great stuff behind the scenes to help us. And so ready for a transfer Deadline Day powered by Kraken. Here we go.
Here we are again.
Here we are.
Here we are again. For the 7th time.
Let's start with the news immediately.
Yeah, we have news?
Yeah, we have news.
No foreplay, no nothing, no small talk.
I give you 1 minute, okay? So I prepare the tweet.
Okay.
Let's do like this.
Perfect. So while he's preparing the tweet, Francesco.
We're back.
Francesco Porzio. Matteo Moreto is on the couch today. How are you feeling?
And Aviv as well, of course.
Aviv is
we
here.
are back here for the 7th time.
7th time.
7th time we do
with
the
Fabrizio
day.
Romano.
Exactly. And we can say there are a lot of things happening. And we are not teasing because a lot of things are happening this
Están
time.
pasando cosas.
Están pasando cosas. We can say that, and we will talk about everything that's going to happen, everything that already happened in the summer, because many things, like something
Like what?
maybe Kylian went to Madrid.
Okay,
I don't know if you want to talk about Real Madrid, but we can also mention that.
We can always speak about
We
Real
will
Madrid.
talk about what's going to happen in the next 5 hours and 43 minutes and 16 seconds. And then we will talk about what can happen in January, because many things can already happen in January, and we will talk also about that.
Plus extra time, yeah? So
Plus extra time, yes.
For those of you who just tuned in, welcome. Welcome, everyone. If you're watching on Playback, welcome. If you're watching on YouTube, welcome. It's going to be a long stream. As you can see in the top left corner, 5 hours and 52 minutes remaining. We will be reading out your comments, your questions. So please interact with our streams. I can assure you we'll be reading them. And we'll have an extra time of more or less 1 hour. And I think that was the minute you gave me, no? Fabrizio?
Yes, that's the minute, and we go with some news because there are many things, guys. So I promise to all the guys who are following us that I will be updating you on Victor Osimhen in a minute, on Jadon Sancho, on Ivan Toney. I wanted to start with Lo Celso because one of the exclusive news of the day, in my opinion, one of the most fascinating news of the day, is Lo Celso to Betis is a here we go. So Lo Celso back to Betis. But the fascinating part of the story is obviously about Lo Celso, because Lo Celso returns to Betis, and Lo Celso really wanted to go to Betis. There was Aston Villa pushing in the recent hours, trying to enter the race, but he's going to Betis. I was working with Matte about it, so this was the news. But the most interesting and fascinating part of the story is that Tottenham, in this agreement with Betis, and this was the exclusive update from the afternoon, they are reviewing all the contracts right now, but the deal is going to be done. Tottenham, in the deal with Betis, get Johnny Cardoso priority option for the future. So basically what happened? The negotiation between Tottenham and Real Betis was really complicated, really difficult, because Tottenham also yesterday were not approving the conditions offered by Betis. So what Tottenham and Betis decided today is Tottenham go there and get an option, a priority option, to sign Johnny Cardoso, USM national team talented player, talented midfielder who was in the list of Fiorentina, Milan, Everton, several clubs around Europe. He's going to Tottenham potentially in the future, because Tottenham will have this option to sign the player and complete, screenshot this and send me, and complete the move to Tottenham in the future. So Johnny Cardoso option for Tottenham. Tottenham will buy 2 things in this deal. They say, okay, Lo Celso can go to Betis. In exchange, we'll have the option for Johnny Cardoso and the percentage on the potential future sale of the player. So Tottenham will have 2 ways. If they want to sign the player, they have the option next year, in the next years. Otherwise, they will have a percentage on the future sale. So if Tottenham say, okay, we don't want this player, he's going to Liverpool, Lyon, Bayern, Inter, Milan, whatever, in that case, they get a percentage on the sale. So they are kind of buying rights of the player. That's the agreement. So Johnny Cardoso, future potential Tottenham player, Lo Celso immediately going to Real Betis. Done deal.
And this is something that I don't remember happening in football, at least recently, you know?
Yeah.
Buying a player but not receiving money immediately, and then you get like the priority for the future. What's going on?
We have like
No,
you
it's
know,
all
like a
good.
Champions League final when you have like someone jumping on the pitch.
Don't show him. You know,
Yeah, don't
that's
show
the
him. Don't
thing.
show him.
UEFA doesn't want to.
In UEFA, we don't show the pitch intruders. Yeah,
But what we were saying,
happened.
that's something for.
we cannot look at it as well.
No, exactly. We pretend to look at different things.
But this is a funny shot. This is nice to show. This is also no show this.
Too late.
Show this. Too late. Yeah, this was good.
And
He didn't take his eyes. It was fun.
no.
Yeah.
Couldn't care less about what was going on behind him.
Before we go on to Lo Celso, just thanking the 15,000 people
Yeah.
who joined us on
How many?
YouTube. 15,000 we are already, and 5,000 as well live on Playback TV. We'll be reading your comments.
Let me guess the questions.
Okay, you can guess the first flag. What is the flag I see most in the chat?
Okay. Red?
No.
No?
A country flag.
Country flag.
Yeah.
I thought it was like
No,
a
country flag.
A team flag.
No, country flag.
England.
Nah.
No? Nigeria.
Yes, Nigeria. Of course.
Okay.
Of course.
It was one of the two.
Why so many Nigeria flags?
I guess because they want to know about the future of Victor Osimhen. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
How many Nigerians are watching? Please spam the chat with Nigeria flags.
We will talk about that because, of course, Victor Osimhen is the biggest topic of the night, afternoon, morning, wherever you're watching. And because we don't know what's going to happen, basically, because we will hear from Fabrizio and Matteo later. Matteo, are you with us?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Post.
Si quieres, ¿puedo hablar en español?
No.
Porque tengo una noticia de un equipo español.
See?
Yeah.
Okay.
We will translate in English.
So just to explain the role of Matteo will be sitting there, and he will only come in when we have news in Spanish. And he will also say the news in Spanish, which after we will translate it to English.
Yes. That's our topic.
Es una noticia importante, ¿eh?
Okay.
Porque
Cuéntanos.
vamos a tener el delantero de la Real Sociedad.
Ojo.
¿Qué va a hacer?
La Real Sociedad acaba de cerrar el fichaje de Orri Oskarsson del Copenhagen por 20 millones de euros. Una negociación muy larga y me comentan ahora mismo que el tema está cerrado. Están cruzando los documentos, los clubes. Así que la Real Sociedad por fin va a fichar un futbolista muy joven, tiene como creo 19 años. Le quería el Manchester City. Muchísimos equipos europeos han preguntado por él y Orri Oskarsson va a ser el delantero de la Real Sociedad.
So let's translate that in English.
Yes.
Orri Oskarsson is going to be the new Real Sociedad striker coming from Copenhagen, right? For around 20 millions.
That's a big amount for a Spanish club.
Sí. Ahora a ver qué me cuentan.
But
Sí.
does this deal depend on the Merino deal?
No.
Okay.
La Real Sociedad quería a Oskarsson y...
No, but they have the money from the Merino deal, of course. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Okay. As you can say, you see the chat. There's
Only Nigeria.
a lot of Nigerian flags, and promise you that you will have Osimhen soon news in the next 6 hours.
We will know what's going to happen. Or maybe later. We don't know.
Maybe later.
Or maybe later, because that can
If
be
there's
something.
the facts that came through later.
Exactly.
Do you think he will move?
I think he has to move at one point. No, he cannot stay there anymore because
Napoli
Napoli
bought
decided
Lukaku.
to sign Romelu Lukaku because Osimhen was meant to leave. But we are here 5 hours and 45 minutes to go, and he's still there in the roster officially. So that's gonna be something really that we will talk about it later because Napoli needed to avoid this kind of situation to have both Lukaku and Osimhen in the roster, and that's what's happening right now. So we will see about that.
For those who are wondering, this is Deadline Day with Fabrizio Romano. Fabrizio, at the moment, is outside here. He's taking a phone call. With who? We don't know. But stay tuned to find out.
We don't really
definitely.
know.
Okay, What else can we expect today?
Tengo otra noticia si quieres.
¿También en español?
Sí.
Dale.
El contrato de Lo Celso. Lo Celso va a firmar un contrato
Catenato.
de 3 años más
Sí,
1.
sí.
Perisic doesn't go to Monza, just to say.
Oscarson a la Real Sociedad, cerrado.
Yes.
Lo vamos a decir si quieres.
Yes. Go ahead.
¿Sí?
They call me every 5 seconds. I'm coming. Sorry, but we have updates. I'm coming. Edo.
And as you can see in the bottom left of your screen, we will be giving out the updates that Fabrizio gives in show. So as it says there, it's his recent and fresh tweet. We have to thank as well the partners that
That's
have
what I
joined us
wanted to
today.
say.
Because
Yes.
you're looking fresh.
Not as you, but yes, because we
But-
are both dressed up by CP Company.
As
of
always.
course, as always,
Friends
our
of the show.
partner. And Matteo as well, and Fabrizio, of course. We're all dressed up by them, and it's always a pleasure to be with CP Company. And
We mentioned Kraken before.
Kraken before, of course.
As
It's the Deadline Show powered by Kraken.
Two
can see-
jerseys. They're the sponsors
What's
of
this jersey?
Atletico Madrid.
Atletico, yeah.
Atletico Madrid and Tottenham Hotspur. Powered by Heineken.
Heineken.
I'm sure you've seen a cool little commercial that Fabrizio did with Max Verstappen yesterday, shot at Monza, and posted today on his social media channels.
And
as
we
well
will
in
see that
collaboration with,
later as
Max
well.
Verstappen. We will see it later today as well. And I can already give you a little hint.
Hint.
Yeah.
But what?
Fabrizio interviewed Max.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Ah.
That's nice to see them come
Nice to
together.
see
Two
it, yeah.
worlds
Yeah.
combined. How difficult is it to get an interview with Max?
How difficult is it to get an interview with Fabrizio? No, it's quite easier.
How difficult is it to get Fabrizio to do an
To
interview
with...
one day before deadline day?
That's very challenging, yeah.
Very challenging.
Very challenging. I don't know how you did it, to be honest.
I have my ways. You know, I have my ways with Fabrizio. But at the end, it's all about getting things done. We
Yeah.
have OneFootball with us as well today. OneFootball is a place you like.
A place I know quite well, I would
Yes.
say, yeah.
We will.
It's a place where I used to work for some time. Matteo as well.
And I have a surprise for you because we have Quiz with us today as well. You remember Quiz?
Of course I do.
From the-
Every time
yeah.
you tell me that I'm not good in doing that, but I work on that and I try to.
And we will play. We will test our knowledge today as well with the chat.
I try to beat the chat this time because last time I was terrible. I remember.
Fabrizio, how's it going? I see your.
Good, many things. I have
yeah?
many things to say. Yes.
Which one do you want to say first? Did you see this
Just
Fabrizio
a
cam?
second. No,
You
it
like
scares
it?
me because if people can see what I'm saying,
No,
it's,
they don't
They
hear.
cannot say.
They
They
don't
cannot
hear.
say.
You're
They can
muted.
see. They can only hear.
Okay, so just give me a second, and I will update you on everything. So Maxwell Cornet to Southampton is completed. Then, as Matte said, Orri Oscarson to Real Sociedad. It's an important move, 20 million euros. So an important signing for Real Sociedad. I wanted to say something on, and I'm writing. How? What?
No.
Ah. Okay, I wanted to say something on Ivan Toney, because for Ivan Toney, Al-Ahli in this moment, while we are live, Al-Ahli are completing the deal with Brentford. And this is also important for the Osimhen situation, because it's total standby in this moment between Al-Ahli and Victor Osimhen. And now it's important to say that Al-Ahli are finalizing the deal for Ivan Toney. It's not completed yet, but they are on good way. Is a deal for £40 million. The player completed the medical in London, and now Al-Ahli are completing the deal for Ivan Toney. So the agreement is really at the final stages for Toney to join Al-Ahli. It means that Victor Osimhen remains one of the names for the final hours of the market, because Al-Ahli in this moment, then if it changes we will let you know, but in this moment Al-Ahli are going for Ivan Toney. In a minute I will tell you more about Osimhen, I will tell you more about Sancho. But now, important update on Ivan Toney, who is very close to joining Al-Ahli. Then I will come with all the rest.
Wow.
Ivan Toney was one of the names of the summer since a lot of time. No, it was one of the names that we were mentioning for a lot of weeks.
Chelsea, Arsenal,
Exactly.
United.
And the end was a deadline day name. And it's very connected also with Victor Osimhen. Fabri will talk about it later. But he was already undergoing medicals at the beginning of this afternoon, so he was waiting, for the move, and then was connected to the Osimhen deal as well. So we will talk about Osimhen, I think, later, because it's gonna be, and I see the chat here mentioning him many times.
No, what I like about this one is we mentioned many times, right? There's many factors to a transfer and to a deal. But the fact that he did his medical, not in Saudi Arabia, but in London, because of course, like now to travel to Saudi Arabia will take him 6-7 hours until he gets there. You don't want to lose time, of course, on deadline day.
Yeah, that's something very usual on deadline day, to have medicals in the country where you are, because there is no time to fly, to have all the, to do all the procedures in another country. Also, Saudi Arabia is quite far away. It's not like going to Italy or Spain or France. It's quite difficult to get there in the last day. So, not difficult, but it's easier to do it where you are. So, that's why this is something happening a lot in the last hours of the deadline day, of the transfer window, as well.
You know what I like to do? I would just like to randomly read out comments with names. I'm just going to read out names, okay? So I see, obviously...
Names of the people or the players?
Of the players. I see Osimhen, I see Ziyech, I see Tahirovic, I see Podence, I see Sterling, I see Memphis Depay, I see Sancho. All those are names that will be mentioned today at some point.
At some point, yes. I don't know when, but definitely yes.
We're very early
Sancho
still.
is that what?
We're very early still in the show.
We are like
we just started.
in the morning of the morning show, right?
The morning
right
show.
Now it's morning deadline show, and we're going until at least midnight of Central European time.
Kingsley Coman, Adrien Rabiot, Martial.
Kingsley Coman is not a free agent.
No, it's not talking about free agents.
Didn't mention free agents. Yeah, just players here mentioned. Santi Jimenez, Trevor Chalobah, Naif Aguer, Disasi, Chukwuemeka, Osimhen, Podence, Sterling.
Podence is going to a Shabab.
Okay. Yeah, there you go. Stop commenting then, yeah?
Cross the name.
Okay.
Adrien Rabiot, for example, is a free agent, so he's a player that can move also potentially tomorrow or Sunday or
tomorrow, Sunday,
or
but
Monday.
Not too late.
Not too late, but
not too. If he wants to play for Champions League club, this is also good to mention.
If
he wants to be registered
to get
in time,
into the list, yes.
Yeah, it has to happen before Tuesday. I think Tuesday is the deadline
of list.
Yeah, of list to send in your list. So he has a few extra days. Also important to mention that today the transfer window closes. Today, Friday, 30th of August, a day or two earlier than it usually happens. The deadline is closing in the top 5 leagues of Europe, but not in all the leagues, because, for example, the Dutch Eredivisie is on Monday.
Saudi League as well.
Saudi League, Turkish League is always traditionally later.
It's something that I think it's a hot topic for Fabrizio as well. Should be defined in a way. We are here every deadline day saying this, but it should be.
Times. It's not fair for him.
It's not fair for his health to have a deadline day with different countries, different hours.
I want to say something.
I know you want to say something, but
I want to say something.
Also, the leagues already started everywhere, so we are still here. Like tonight, there are games happening here in Italy, around Europe.
Imagine they do a system. How funny it is! They do exactly this. They do a system where there is a football game tonight. Inter and Atalanta, 2 big clubs playing, but even if it was small clubs, it doesn't matter. And meanwhile, you are still closing the transfer market. So in the final 4 hours, you play football. I think if you give this strategy to a kid 3 years old, has a better idea than people who did this. Congratulations. Very nice. Congrats. Very smart. Congrats. Good. But every summer is the same, eh? So.
And winter as well. It's always like that. What can you say?
Also today, all the managers talking in England before the weekend. What's the sense?
No, it should be at least before the first game of the season. They did it once, remember? It was, I think, 2019, maybe? Or 18, something like that.
18, I think.
18.
It was when 18 because Luka Modric was the best player at the World Cup, I think. There was a World Cup or Euro something.
It was the
Luka Modric was the
World
best
Cup,
player.
World Cup, Russian.
Luka Modric won the Ballon
2018.
d'Or.
Yeah,
Ballon d'Or, Luka
Yes.
Modric. I remember. Yeah. That
It
summer.
was also the summer
That summer.
of Ronaldo to Juventus, I think. If I'm not wrong. Anyway,
What time is it?
time to no, I don't know. It was time to
Yeah,
say something
yeah,
or
it
time
was-
to
exactly,
Ah, okay.
exactly. You know what?
6:25. I know you
No.
already quite well. So
No, you know where I was getting at. You know where I was getting at.
what time is it? Time to
Time to say thank you to one of our partners, and that partner is OneFootball, because the Bundesliga market just closed.
That's true. I wanted to mention that.
No?
Yes. At 6 p.m.
Yeah, 6 p.m. 25
As
minutes ago.
always, Bundesliga
Yeah.
closes at 6 p.m.
But traditionally,
Italian transfer window won't close at 8 p.m. as it usually happens, but it's going to be at midnight like all the other
yeah.
top leagues.
You know what we always said, right? That
This is not working,
the
yeah?
German
No?
It's working to you?
it wasn't working because it's not charged.
Ah.
So it wasn't.
So we don't have this working?
Yeah, we will fix it.
Oh, thank you, if
We'll-
possible.
we'll
Otherwise,
fix
it's a
it.
big problem.
You need power for your phone.
Yeah.
How many times do you charge your phone per
No,
day?
by the way, it's urgent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we fix this, or can we get him a power bank ASAP? Come,
I have something to say on Sancho.
Fabrizio.
Yes, thank you.
Take it in the meantime.
Just a second.
Yeah, something to say on Sancho, but not to us.
Not to us.
You know
not
the
to
meme?
us.
You
Not to you, not to us.
You know the meme, yeah?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
order an ambulance, but not for me.
us. Not for me.
And this one, I have something important to say about Sancho.
But not
not
for
to you.
Not for YouTube. Not for playback. He's gonna be
Not for you guys at home.
for himself.
Okay, but what we
What
were
we're saying
what we
about
were
the Bundesliga.
This always happens when we speak about brands, when we speak about our partners.
Something incredible happens. Yes.
Something happens in the middle. But what I said,
But our partners know that.
what we always say about German clubs,
They've no
the deadline
business.
day, it doesn't matter because
It's
they
dead.
close the business way before deadline day. Way before.
Deadline
Until
day.
Bayern, dead.
Deadline day.
Dead.
What a joke.
Bad joke. But until Bayern came in last season and showed us they wanted to buy Palinha in the last minute, they had some business in the last minute.
They failed also to sign Palinha.
You prefer to speak or you prefer not to speak?
Just a second.
Okay.
Jose Mourinho style.
Jose Mourinho style.
Prefer not to speak.
So we have the Bundesliga transfers, the most important ones this window, powered by OneFootball. And also we have to do a big shout out to OneFootball, one of our partners, this transfer deadline day with Fabrizio Romano. And we have to discuss the transfers. So João Palinha, thoughts? You have
I think-
other important business to do?
No, I was
Just
no.
tell me if you
yeah,
have other
no,
important
no
business.
problem. I think Bayern Munich were quite. It was a solid transfer window for Bayern. No, they did some incomings, outgoings as well. With a new manager, I'm interested to see how Vincent Company will do at Bayern. No, it's a quite interesting appointment. No, for Bayern.
Yeah.
And of course Olise, Palinha as well. And then Guirassy to Borussia Dortmund was a
Top
big
one, huh?
big signing for Dortmund as well. He's a player that many other clubs, European clubs, were interested to sign in England, in Italy as well. So I think it's a big signing for Dortmund.
I like Dortmund's business because they brought in Guirassy, but also Jan Couto, who was fantastic for Girona last season.
Yeah,
Like he
Girona.
was,
We will talk about Girona maybe later because
they were undressed.
Exactly, a bit.
Andrés Iniesta, like this transfer window.
Matteo will talk
They-
about Girona. I think he's
Completely
can't wait to talk about Girona.
No, but as we see another name from Girona here, Aleix Garcia to Bayer Leverkusen. This was a special.
Bayer, another team that would be interesting to see after the incredible season they had in the 2023.
It's difficult to repeat.
It's very difficult to repeat, yeah.
Especially what they've done.
After
Yeah.
what they've done, it's difficult to repeat
They've
themselves.
almost done the perfect season.
But which is the German team you are more interested to watch, or you?
A player who did quite well in Germany is Ivan Perišić.
Mhm.
Ivan Perišić
Won the trouble.
with Bayern, Hansi Flick as manager. Ivan Perišić did very well at Wolfsburg in the past. Ivan Perišić could return to Serie A Genoa are trying to sign Ivan Perisic. That would be massive. In my opinion, fantastic player. He had some injuries recently, but when he's fit, Ivan Perisic is fantastic, even if he's still no longer super young. But Genoa are trying to sign Ivan Perisic. They made a proposal. It's a dream target, not easy at all, because we know he was already on a big salary at Tottenham. Then he changed it to go back to Croatia. Now he's back on the market as free agent because he terminated the contract. But let's see if they can make it happen. So Genoa trying to sign Ivan Perisic as last-minute surprise.
So they can potentially have Perisic, Malinowski as well, Vitinha. I mean, quite interesting.
And Franco Onyeka from Brentford going to Augsburg, another deal done a few minutes ago. He was in the list of Valencia. Valencia signed Barrenechea from Aston Villa on loan, and so Onyeka is going to Augsburg. Genoa trying for Ivan Perisic. In a minute, I tell you about Jadon Sancho.
Okay, you leave it this way. We can say about Perisic, or you want to finish about the Bundesliga players, Aviv, as well?
No, we can still talk about the Bundesliga players, because I think if you look at all the teams there, so we have, of course, the Bundesliga is a very competitive league, also always very strong in the European competitions as well. But if you look at Bayern Munich, Palinha Olise, you look at Dortmund, Guirassy and Couto, you look at Leverkusen, Aleix Garcia and Martin Terrier, and you look at Leipzig, Arthur Vermeeren, Antonio Nusa, but also an important one, I think, a player who is not on this list, the renewal of the loan of Xavi Simons, which will be key to them. Of course, they also lost Dani Olmo, but they brought in a few very...
They're also keeping Benjamin Sesko, for example, is another big one.
Important and young player. So I think it will be very competitive in the Bundesliga this season. For you people at home, or not at home, wherever you are, I don't really care. You have this QR code on the screen where you can scan it and you can download the OneFootball app. So do it. And why you should download the OneFootball app? Because for all the fans that are watching today from UK and from Ireland, this weekend you can stream 8 Serie A matches, Serie A, the Italian league, for free on with OneFootball's Home of Serie A pass. Also, there's Lazio versus Milan, there's Juventus versus Roma, are available for pay-per-view for just £4.99 each, and for Matchday 4, get a team pass, so you can follow your favorite team for £79.99 or a season pass for £99.99 for the full season, where you can watch unlimited Serie A football. And who doesn't want to watch Serie A football?
Who doesn't? I mean,
you watch Serie A football?
I watch a lot of Serie A football.
5 Champions League teams.
5 Champions League teams. Last season was incredible with Bologna, with Thiago Motta. We already saw the impact of Thiago Motta Juventus in the first 2 games.
Fun attacking football in the Serie A.
Only one team to win twice in the first 2 games, Thiago Motta Juve. So, and this weekend we have Juventus against Roma and Lazio against AC Milan, 2 big games. So definitely a league to watch. We are biased because
we're biased, of course. And there's a person who is working in the Serie A who is here behind the scenes, so I cannot.
Right.
I have to say this as well. There's a pinned comment in the chat, so you can click on the link, and through OneFootball, you can get this Serie A pass.
Fabri, go ahead.
Fabri was about to say something.
Just a second.
He teased us. He's
on Sancho. He's on Sancho. I want to say something on Sancho. On Sancho, okay, here I am. From what I understand, I gave a news in the afternoon saying that Chelsea made a proposal, an official bid for Jadon Sancho. I can confirm that. Now, to move into the details, Jadon Sancho proposal from Chelsea is actually 2 different bids. So Chelsea submitted a single proposal, but with 2 options for Manchester United, from my understanding. One proposal is a loan with buy option clause. So you go on loan, spend 1 season at Chelsea, and then next season, end of the season, you decide whether you want to keep the player or he returns to Manchester United. The other bid is on loan with obligation to buy, so basically a permanent transfer for summer 2025. So it's 2 separate proposals made by Chelsea for Jadon Sancho. Obviously on different terms, because if they buy the player now, loan with obligation is 1 fee. If they do loan with buy option, obviously the loan fee is higher and the buy option is different. So this is the proposal from Chelsea to Manchester United, double bid in the same package for Jadon Sancho. Now it's on United to decide yes, no, bid 1, bid 2. So it's on Manchester United to decide what they want to do. This is the proposal for Sancho, loan with buy option or loan with obligation. So basically, loan or permanent. That's the point. Let's see what's going to happen with United. Chelsea are optimistic because Chelsea also agreed on personal terms with Jadon Sancho. So Sancho said yes to Chelsea. Juventus were in the race for a long time, for weeks, but at this point, Juventus are no longer negotiated with United. Yesterday and 2 days ago, Juventus, with new bids, tried to improve their proposal, tried to reach an agreement with United. Too expensive. Terms of the deal were too complicated for Juventus. Juve offered an important loan fee, but then the salary coverage was a big issue, a big stumbling block in the negotiation with Manchester United, and now Juve are in total standby on Sancho, no longer negotiating at this point, and Chelsea are advancing with 2 bids on the table, and Sancho said yes. Sancho agreed on personal terms. Sancho wants to go to Chelsea, and so now depends on the clubs, depends on Manchester United.
Wow.
Yeah, well.
This will be one of the big ones till the end, Jadon Sancho. This will be one of the big stories of the final hours.
What are the biggest
You know what
stories?
I like about it? Though?
What?
Did they give him options? So he has 2 options. And
Well, the whole summer, Sancho was a big story at the end.
but it
because
makes sense if you look at Chelsea's squad. It's a small squad, so and what they definitely don't
I
have
can
is a
hear
left
the
winger.
irony here, in the room.
They don't have a left winger. You
I
know
think
why?
we have a picture there of Chelsea we will talk about later.
You know why they don't have a left winger?
No?
Because they have 10.
Good joke. Yeah. I could do that as well.
Yes.
Stefan Bajčetić on loan from Liverpool to Salzburg is completed, is official. This was another saga of the week because Bajčetić was expected to travel for medical at Salzburg. Then Barcelona entered the race for Bajčetić in 24 hours, 4 million euros loan bid. But then for financial fair play for Barca was not possible to proceed. And so Bajčetić, who was prepared to say yes to Barca because he was ready to say yes to Barca, at the end is going to Salzburg. Still very happy because there is Pep Linders, the right hand of Jurgen Klopp at Liverpool for a long time. He wanted Stefan Bajčetić, and so exclusive news confirmed on Stefan Bajčetić moving to Red Bull Salzburg from Liverpool. Straight loan, no buy option.
I think here, Fabri, also important to mention the Barca link, right? It was also, I think, an exclusive brought by you a few days ago.
Yeah. Actually,
and
both
that died.
Salzburg and Barca were exclusive.
Yeah, and that died. Can you tell us a little bit more about that, about the Barca link and why it didn't happen?
It didn't happen because of financial fair play, basically. Then I can't say too much details because I don't know. So I'm not good at financials at all. I hate numbers, so that's the reality. But Barca, because of financial fair play, were not allowed to proceed with the deal for Stefan Bajčetić. So they tried, they negotiated with Liverpool, they negotiated with the agents, but for Barca it was financially not possible to sign the player. So that's why Barca are not signing any player, basically, because of financial fair play. So that's it. And it's a shame for Barca because Bajčetić, I think it was a very good idea to sign a player like this on loan. Also, Thiago Alcantara knows him very well. Okay, Thiago is no longer there in the staff of Hansi Flick, but he's still a very good friend of Hansi Flick, and so suggesting some things. But for Barca was not possible.
Yeah, Thiago Alcantara played under Hansi Flick, played with Bajčetić, did a preseason as well as an assistant of Hansi Flick with Barca this season. So he was very important in this one as well. So you say Barca has fair play problems. Can we expect anything from Barca tonight?
I don't think so.
Would it be a miracle? They always pull something off very late.
But this time I think it's going to be more than difficult. That's my feeling.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not the director of Barca. Unfortunately, I can't control deals. So I don't know. But at the moment, zero. I don't want to say things that are not true. So that's the point.
Francesco, you remember what happened last year, yeah, with Barca? While we were sitting here.
No, what was that? Too many things happened about Barcelona.
No, the Cancelo, the Joao and Joao.
Joao Felix.
Yeah.
I remember Aubameyang back in the days. I think it was 2-3 days.
Luke de Jong.
Luke de Jong. That was the first deadline day we did.
Yeah.
With de Jong and who was the other one?
De Jong, Saul, Griezmann.
Saul Griezmann. Yeah, the three together. Barcelona is always around, when it comes to deadline days.
What do we know about Carlos Forbes?
Probably going to Wolves. I'm kind of proud for that news because it was the day when we had the story of Pedro Neto going to Chelsea. And I remember after 1 minute, I tweeted, Carlos Force will be the replacement for Pedro Neto. This is the name they want. And now it's deadline day, so it took some time. But Carlos Forbes is going to Wolves from Ajax. So there is still something to sort on personal terms. So still some job to do, but moving in that direction.
Perfect.
Wolves signed, in my opinion, one of the most underrated players. We wait for the official statement, but Wolves did a fantastic job by signing André from Fluminense. This is a special midfielder. André is very good. Then Premier League is completely different from South American football, so let's see how he's going to adapt to the English football, but fantastic signing, in my opinion, André. Has all the potential to do very, very well there.
Fab, we received a nice little amount.
Ah, thank you.
Can we
Charlie, thank you. Saying, give my brother Neil Cannon a shout out. Ciao, Neil. Thank you. Massive Chelsea fan, so stay tuned, Neil, if you are watching us, because it's going to be a long night for you and for me.
You still have 5 hours and 90 minutes to watch us, so good luck with that.
Cheers, Charlie. So yesterday was quite an eventful day, and I'm not saying it because of the transfers, to be honest, but because we managed, and we just spoke about it, how hard it is to interview Max Verstappen, but it's way harder to get Fabrizio to do an interview a day before the deadline day. We managed, and we brought Fabrizio and Max Verstappen together for what I think is one of the coolest crossovers between, you take the two number ones in their field, Fabrizio number one transfers.
Quite similar in a way.
Number one in Formula One. Quite similar, you say, because they're both absolutely
young, aggressive,
maniacs in what they do, obsessive and the best. And we brought them together.
Together, yes.
And together they were in peace.
Yeah?
Yeah. They understood each other. But actually we filmed some nice stuff. So I think we can take a look if Nico has it prepared.
Really? Did he sign with them? Yeah, he signed with them. Guys, before we get started, are there any updates on transfer deadline? Fabrizio, is that you? Yes, Max. Are you ready for the latest football updates? Here we go. And F1, we love a last-minute overtake. Great, because I can tell you that Stefan is leaving and joining. Really? Did he sign with them? Yeah, he signed with them, and I can also tell you that he's in advanced negotiations to join from Napoli. Oh man, every time you get to the juicy part, the cars drown you out. I guess it's as chaotic here as it's on transfer deadline day.
Two quick things. Thanks to Max Verstappen, who is a big fan of PSV Eindhoven, if I'm
PSV Eindhoven and Barca.
Yeah, on Barca we already said, but on PSV Eindhoven I tell you that today they completed an interesting signing. It's called Joel Ndala, a winger from Manchester City. We could spend 5 hours about this topic, but Manchester City Academy every summer producing 3, 4, 5 players sold for 20, 30, 50, 40. It's incredible what they're doing, and Joel Ndala is going on loan with an obligation to buy, so it's a permanent move. On loan with obligation to buy, you're permanent to PSV Eindhoven with the buyback clause, sell-on clause, so they're still negotiating terms, but PSV Eindhoven are signing this boy from Manchester City. Really interesting signing. Then let me say that for Lo Celso, we already said, Johnny Cardoso, they are signing and preparing all the documents now. Johnny Cardoso accepted to go to Tottenham potentially in the future, because again, it's an option for Tottenham to sign the player. So let's see what Spurs will decide to do. But the player said yes to this opportunity, yes to this possibility. And so for Johnny Cardoso, also another big opportunity for the future to go to Tottenham, because the contracts are being prepared right now. Let's see what happens with Jadon Sancho, because as I told you, there are 2 bids on the table from Manchester United from Chelsea. So another big story of the night. My feeling is that Sancho can really go to Chelsea. There is still some job to do, but it can happen because the player is really intention to go to Chelsea. So let's follow this one, and in a minute we touch again on Toney and also on Victor Osimhen.
Puedo darte una actualización del fútbol español. Bueno, fichaje muy importante porque Orri Oskarsson, volvemos a repetirlo, exclusiva que hemos contado aquí, ya vuela hacia San Sebastián para pasar el conocimiento médico. Así que yo creo que este vamos a hablar mucho de este delantero, tiene 19 años, uno de los más prometedores que hay en Europa. Le quería el Manchester City, o sea, el City preguntó por él y va a firmar por la Real Sociedad. Fichaje cerrado y por fin la Real Sociedad va a tener el 9, que es Orri Oskarsson. O sea, vamos a hablar mucho de él, ya verás.
You know, the Real Sociedad signed Orri Oskarsson, as Matteo is saying. They considered many strikers this summer. Among the strikers they considered, there was David Datro Fofana. David Datro Fofana, who is at Chelsea looking for a solution, let's see what happens in the next hours, was one of the names in the list at Real Sociedad, but they're signing Orri Oskarsson. Very good signing.
Very good. Many things are happening. On Endala, do we know the figures more or less?
Not yet. Not yet. I will let you know.
Thanks, Fabrizio.
Broja to Ipswich Town is getting really closer. It was done, he did the medical, then the heal off, now they reactivated the contacts, and so work in progress to make it happen. Broja to Ipswich.
We now have to say thanks to the 22,000 people watching us live. That's a good number. Huh?
Yes, waiting for
Could be higher, but it's a good number.
waiting for some here we goes in the next 5 hours and 40 minutes.
And also 6,000 people on Playback
So,
TV.
30,000 more or
That's
less.
good, almost 30,000, which is good.
And we are waiting for
We're waiting
For
for it to
something
get
to
warm.
happen.
Huh?
No?
No, but it will get warm.
yes,
With
because I
Osimhen,
think
with Jadon Sancho.
Sancho as well as he was mentioning. So I think those two will be the biggest names, and then some surprises. We never know. No.
And then some surprises. Fabrizio, I see your chat live on Playback TV. Any news on Santiago Jimenez?
Staying. Nottingham Forest tried in every way to make it happen. Nottingham Forest, even people from Nottingham Forest traveled to Rotterdam to meet with the player, to explain him the project, to try again. Santi Jimenez stays. I think it's been quite unlucky summer for him, but in general for many strikers, there were not so many strikers moving. No, the strikers domino didn't really start this summer. There was Zirkzee and all the others. You know, Man City not signing a striker, then Arsenal not signing a striker so far. Liverpool not signing a striker, Newcastle not signing a striker, Bayern not signing a striker, Leverkusen not signing a striker. In Italy, also only Milan basically signed the number 9 because Juventus didn't. Inter already signed Taremi in February, so it was really quite summer
And Napoli,
for
Napoli
strikers.
anticipating
Napoli was always
Osimhen.
going to be Lukaku, so it was not even a possibility for all the other players. So it was quite summer for top strikers.
Yeah. Okay. Naif Aguerd is also a name mentioned here in the comments.
Real Sociedad.
Real Sociedad. So Real Sociedad hitting twice on deadline day.
Oskarsson and Aguerd for Real Sociedad. They are very busy. They are very, very busy.
Very, very busy. Okay. And I'm saying this as I'm reading the comments. It's really, the comments it's unreal.
Yeah.
The amount of comments. But I think it's we're used to it, no, on deadline day. There is a lot of movement. Eduardo Bove, news?
Eduardo Bove, I think, goes to Fiorentina, no?
Sì.
They say the Eintracht
He's really close to
all the
Fiorentina.
week in Italy. Eintracht.
Yeah.
No, Fiorentina.
Pues muy bien. Fabrizio, Miguel Zapata is asking, thank you for all the hard work you do. That's him saying.
Thank you, my friend.
Any news on Arsenal's search for a forward?
No, at the moment, no. I think it was always quiet. The only possibility for Arsenal this summer to sign a number 9 was Benjamin Sesko. Then so far, no. But again, guys, we are here, so in case something changes, we will be ready. Remember, Deadline Day show presented by Kraken. We are here till 1 a.m. So any news, we will be ready. But at the moment, it's quiet.
Thank you, Miguel Zapata, for your kind donation. We'll make sure it goes to the right people. Benacer to Olympic Lyon.
He's the Benacer expert.
Si quieres puedo...
A posto.
In italiano?
In italiano, dai.
In italiano ti posso dire che per Benacer al momento tutto tace, nel senso
Top.
che...
You can translate.
No, questa mattina l'Atletico Madrid ha chiamato, ma ha chiesto un prestito secco. Il Milan non ha aperto questo tipo di formula perché avrebbe preferito e preferirebbe eventualmente non prestito secco, almeno prestito oneroso. Il Marsiglia si è informato, ma la pista al momento non avanza, sempre per lo stesso problema.
Okay.
E quindi ad ora
sta.
Bennacer resta, ad ora. Poi
Ok.
vediamo, però.
So at the moment, Bennacer is staying because both Atletico Madrid and Olympique Marseille ask for a loan move, and AC Milan are not willing to let him go for a loan straight move.
Milan have some things to resolve, because there is Ballo Touré, there is
Luka
Origi.
Jovic as well.
Yeah, Jovic, I
No?
think, can also be part of the squad. I'm told that I was checking today that was the news that Jovic was not at Milan, not traveling with the squad for the game against Lazio, but I'm told it was just a physical problem. So it was not because he's in negotiation with some
Because
specific
both
club.
Luka Jovic and Ismail Bennacer are not called for the game against Lazio on Saturday. So Bennacer for market reasons, for transfer window market reasons, while Luka Jovic it's not strictly related. Even if AC Milan today are completing the signing of Tammy Abraham from AS Roma on loan as a loan move, while Alexis Lemaker will go to Roma for a loan move as well. So AC Milan signed another striker. So just to complete the topic.
I see a comment here from Nenad Milosevic on Playback TV. This guy doesn't speak English or what? For people tuning in right now, we need to explain. Matteo is here with us, and because he is our Spain expert, but also Italy and AC Milan, we keep him here, and he's only allowed to speak in Spanish and Italian.
If he speaks English,
so we translate. Exactly. We don't want to get him too involved because maybe he can get too powerful. So we let him speak in Spanish and Italian only.
I have to speak in Spanish.
Whoa, wait. Hey.
Calma.
Another question here on Playback TV from Moben. Dear Levy, please ask for Ziyech to Ajax. What do we know about this one?
Nothing.
I
don't have anything about that, to be honest.
There you go.
Nothing. Cardoso, guys, is okay, all okay between Betis and Tottenham. I know that maybe someone is I think, underrating and underestimating this story, but Cardoso is an important player. Eh? Mark my words. Remember this deadline day stream. Last deadline day, we had Tottenham, Lucas Bergvall for the future. Lucas Bergvall arrives, and I think Lucas Bergvall is going to be one of the best midfielders around. I am absolutely in love with how good is Lucas Bergvall at playing the ball, potential top player. Johnny Cardoso is obviously a different kind of player, different kind of profile, but he's still a player I really, really rate. So keep an eye also on Cardoso because Tottenham will have an option to sign him for the future. We can confirm Real Sociedad in talks for Nayef Aguerd with West Ham. Let me say that for Sancho, my information is that Juventus are no longer involved in the story. So it's only Chelsea at this stage in negotiations for Sancho, and Sancho told clearly to Chelsea that he wants to go, and he agreed on personal terms. So now he's on Chelsea and Man United, with Chelsea really optimistic. Many people asking about Newcastle, Elanga. It's true that Elanga called Nottingham Forest for Elanga, but Newcastle know that Nottingham Forest, as of now, still many hours to go, but as of now, Nottingham Forest have no intention to let Anthony Elanga go.
Okay, and while you were saying that, I'm receiving here a comment from Jordan. Hey, hello, I appreciate the hard work you do. It's my mom's birthday today. Can you give a shout out to Shireen, please? She sat next to me.
Shireen, big hug from Fabrizio. Big hug to all the moms around the world because,
Mom, you only have one.
Yeah. And also to mine, because actually I don't see her a long time, so I'm always on my phone. So I know she doesn't even know what is deadline day. No, but really, she, if you go to my mom and say, okay, tonight there is deadline day, she thinks you're going crazy. So she has no idea about everything. So
maybe it's better like that.
Yeah.
It's better if she doesn't know that.
I think so.
Guys, we're reading out your comments, of course, here in the chat live on the stream, but also remember, on screen there is a hashtag deadline day with Fabrizio Romano. It's a long-ass hashtag, and you can use it on Twitter /X, whatever you want, and we will read out the best tweets also here in the show, so you can interact with Fabrizio. Send us memes, send us funny stuff, anything you see, funny videos, because we like funny videos, especially on a day like today. And Fabrizio's gone, and you're eating. Always eating.
That's the only request I had today for Manuccio here.
You know, this
he asked me, what do you want here from the groceries? Just this, the little...
Bro, for me, this is cinema. Like, the first time we did this Fabrizio Cam, I asked for this to be done because I think, like, seeing just this man talk, people, like I like you, you like me.
The
but
other one is arriving.
no one cares about us. No one in the chat cares about
I
us.
can say everything I want here.
Yeah, but no one cares
sure?
about us. It's Fabrizio. They care only about Fabrizio. And to see him speak on the phone triggers your mind to see what he's talking about.
He's asking for...
Here, you see, these guys are cringe. You see, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. The people here are for Fabrizio. Fabri, any interesting call there?
Really, many things, guys. Many things. I think it's going to be really, really busy later. Really busy. In a minute, I'm going to explain a bit the situation of Osimhen. So I will take 2 minutes and I will explain to you everything on Victor Osimhen. It's been a crazy day so far for Osimhen. And let me say that at this time of the night, it's almost 7 p.m. in Italy. It's almost 7 p.m. in Italy, and there is a concrete possibility.
Wait.
Yeah.
There's a comment here in the chat
Yeah.
from Henry Claesson, probably not the real Henry Claesson, okay, whatever. He said his mom called and said everyone knows what deadline day is.
No,
It was not your mom?
Eric, I'm sorry, but no, my mom, my mom doesn't know anything about this. She only knows that I'm a journalist. Stop.
Okay.
Really, She doesn't know anything.
I love still.
That's why she prefers like when he's like on newspapers, or like magazines.
Yeah.
That
She's
we
very
all
old
do
style,
respect.
so it's okay.
I will tell the story probably later in the stream when we have like a few quiet minutes, if we even will have quiet minutes. But the moment that you had, that you postponed your mom's birthday for the announcement of Kylian Mbappé to Real Madrid.
Yeah. I know. It's part of. I want to tell this kind of stories in another moment, but they are right. It's part of my life actually. Sometimes news is more important than personal life.
So sad. He's saying that.
So far.
He said. Okay, bro just stopped Fabrizio from saying Osimhen news. Did I stop you from saying any Osimhen news?
You kind of.
Yeah?
Yeah. But it's better because I'm receiving a message every second on the situation of Osimhen. Trust me, guys, it's a very complicated situation. So trust me, in a minute, I'm going to explain to you what's going on. I know there are many different reports. Today was a crazy day with many different stories on that one. Many. Let me see my chat.
Why did you cut him off? He was going to give us some news.
No, but
Like
I'm giving you...
people are angry with me, people are angry with me. Yeah, it's good.
Trust me that if he has to say something, he will
say
that.
it, of course.
So he doesn't
because
care
I
if
have
you're
to understand
speaking.
how to say, guys. Trust me, the Osimhen. Let me say one thing. I will tell you something behind the scenes. Today, I got a call from one of my sources, one of my best sources, a really important person in football. He told me it's 25 years that I'm into football. This guy was working into some of the biggest deals in the history of the game in the last 25 years. And he told me, I never saw a situation like this one of Osimhen. Never. He told me not even when, I can't mention the players, but not even when players were joining Barcelona, were joining other big clubs. He told me in this case, it's super crazy. But I don't say in terms of how important is the situation, just in the sense of how crazy is the situation. Completely crazy. Now it's 7 p.m. and trust me, people involved in the story don't know where Victor Osimhen can end up. They don't know. It's
What's
really
your feeling?
Completely crazy. My feeling is that there is a very good chance to see Victor Osimhen staying at Napoli.
Wow.
Staying at Napoli
With
out of the
all
squad.
the bids.
Out of the squad, not playing football. Out of the
Wow.
squad. That's a possibility. It's a possibility. As of now, it's a possibility. It's shocking to me. I really hope it doesn't happen because it's a shame when it's a top player like Victor Osimhen not playing football. So I hope they find a solution. Maybe find a club, maybe reach an agreement with one of the clubs involved. Maybe say, okay, let's clarify this and let's play with Lukaku and Osimhen together, which is not a bad idea. So you find a solution. I really hope. But at the moment, the situation is really, really complicated. So there is still time. Let's see what happens.
Also, the Saudi transfer window is not, deadline day is not today.
Yeah.
No.
That's another topic that, not saying that has a link with Osimhen, but it's going to be, I think, September 2nd or 3rd, I don't remember.
Yeah. But Fabrizio, you mentioned an interesting factor, and that's time. And if I look at the top left of our corner, we see that there's 5 hours remaining, the last 5 hours of this transfer deadline day with Fabrizio Romano, presented
This first hour
by
was
Kraken.
flying.
It felt like 2 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, 5 minutes.
So
Do we have something at 7 p.m. that we are waiting for? Or because I see you're
no,
waiting for something?
no, I have an ear.
you have
I have an
Nico.
ear. I have Nico.
You have Nico
I have
in the
Nico.
ear.
Shout out to Nico, first of all.
Ciao, Nico.
Nico, the man behind the scenes, our beloved Nico. Shout out to Playback. Shout out to all you beautiful people watching us on Playback, are with us, are sending in the comments. We're reading you. We're appreciating you. Just to read out a few names from Playback. Gilmour to Napoli. What's the situation on that?
If you want my opinion,
I do want your opinion, Fabrizio.
the point that is to understand what happens with Osimhen. Because Napoli today were prepared to close this deal. Now we have to see if financially they can make it happen, even if they don't have Osimhen sold. At the moment, Osimhen is still not sold. So they have to understand whether they can do it or can't do it. This Gilmour deal was another crazy story. Then sometimes in football there is bad luck because Gilmour was almost a Napoli player. Then Matt O'Reilly gets injured after 7 minutes. It was really unlucky for Matt O'Reilly, of course, and for Billy Gilmour, who wanted to go to Napoli, and so the deal got in standby. So today, Napoli decided to proceed, but now let's see if they can make it happen.
Another question here from Playback TV. Fab, what about Lemar?
Staying at Atletico Madrid, I think.
Good.
I think Atletico will not change anything else.
Another question, but not for you, Fabrizio, for Matteo. Ask Matteo, is the rumors about Unai to Real Betis true? Adam Unai to Real Betis.
I try to check right now.
Okay.
Inglese
Español, por favor.
Español, mejor.
Let him try.
No,
in
no.
English.
it's good.
Las Palmas preguntó por Unai, pero el fichaje no se concretó.
Okay.
La sesión.
Las Palmas asked for Unai, but the loan didn't happen.
Now I try to check with Real
Betis, guys, I think they signed Lo Celso. I don't think they signed many other. Let me say that Betis work like this. In football, there are some clubs who go one target and they work only on one target. And there are some
multiple
clubs,
targets.
Yeah, they work on 5-6 players on the same moment. Look at Napoli. Napoli this summer, I think they called for 20 midfielders. So it's a style. You decide how to do it. Betis is one of the clubs who work on many different players at the same time. Armando Broja to Ipswich Town is advancing very well at this time.
Simic to Cardiff.
Simic to Cardiff is done deal, and I'm very happy for Simic because I had the chance to meet with him Salzburg this season. Rocco Simic to Cardiff, 2 million euros transfer fee, 500 million. 500 million is complicated. 500,000 as add-ons, 10% sell-on clause to Red Bull Salzburg, direct loan to Kortrijk because they have the same owner, and also the race was won against Sunderland and Dinamo Zagreb. So good luck to Rocco Simic, the son of former Milan and Inter defender Dario Simic, going to play for Cardiff on loan now to Kortrijk.
I'm seeing here another comment, a guy who's copy-pasting, or a girl who's copy-pasting the same comment. Hi, man, and thank you for your job. Any news on Baturina?
No news.
No.
No news?
No news.
Okay, that's cleared up. No news is also news. Toney to Chelsea happening soon? I don't think so, no?
No.
Because we
Possible.
just commented.
Tony, no, this is important. I think Toney is going to Al-Ahli. I'm told that Toney is going to Al-Ahli. I was just sending a message to do a final check. But they are exchanging the documents. When clubs start reviewing all the documents, he completed the medical. So I think Ivan Toney is going to Al-Ahli. That's the feeling. That's the feeling. And again, on Osimhen, I will explain to you the situation. I need some more messages to clarify.
Verifica questo, dai. Io ho chiesto a Milan.
Qual è? È che non so se chiedere a lui. Capito? I love this silence. It means things are happening.
Yeah. Okay, we have some comments. Fabrizio, there's Oga Boss with a Nigerian flag asked Fabrizio, have you eaten today? Please eat something.
Yeah, I did. McDonald's.
Yeah?
Yeah,
No,
I'm
don't
not-
Hey,
say
oh,
that.
oh,
Don't
oh,
say
oh,
that.
oh.
They have to pay
Why
us
not?
for
Oh,
that.
oh,
No, it's
oh,
fine.
oh, oh.
I don't think it's gonna be a big scandal.
Okay. Any talks of Richard Rios to Liverpool? Fabrizio!
Left.
He left us. No talks. No talks. Cool. But thank you for all the people watching on playback. You know what's interesting? Because coming soon, playback is exclusively offering Premier League gamecasts to partners. With Gamecast, you can host watch-alongs with live scores and game clocks synced to broadcast. Get paid while engaging your community during Premier League matches. Apply at creator.playback.tv and start your Gamecast watch-alongs today. Also, we will put a nice chat in the comments. Comment in the chat in the comment in the chat.
We will do some games later as well, right?
Of course, you only like games. You're like a
course.
kid. You're eating candy, want to play games. Oh,
We will
of
do
course,
that
of
as well.
course
right?
we will play games.
Also,
of
we
course.
will. I see there like a board. We will do our top 11 now.
Yeah,
of
we have the top 11.
Top 11 of the transfer window. It's another of my favorite ones.
You know, I never came prepared to this top 11.
Never.
But this time,
Yeah, you
I thought, nah, I need to come prepared. There are so many transfers that I need to have a few names already in mind, you know, that I'm going to lobby for. You know, because there's always like a fight, and Fabrizio has his favorites, of course, and you have your favorites. But I came prepared this time.
He decides it all anyway.
Okay. Yeah, look at this guy in the picture. Douglas Costa, good luck. You know where he's going?
No.
It's a good test if people is following me or not.
Where? It's in the chat.
In life.
Sydney. In Australia. Same club as
Brian
Alessandro
FCB
Del
Del
said
Piero.
it.
Piero.
Yeah.
So he's taking a flight from Brazil. Where
I
was
don't
it?
know from, but to Australia for sure. I think Brazil, yes.
He wanted to say something, but he's still in the air.
He's still there. Yeah.
Or did he land?
I guess wherever he was, it's gonna be a long flight because going to Australia is not like
He looks comfortable though.
yeah.
Good talk. Let's do more of this often. Any defenders to Liverpool today, Fabrizio?
At the moment, no. At the moment, still quiet.
Nothing.
But
Liverpool?
Liverpool, let's see
Yeah.
till the end. I would keep it open.
Yeah?
Yeah, because you never know. But at the moment, I don't want to sell fake news. At the moment, there is nothing I am aware about.
As
Then
things
it's
stand,
something-
Liverpool completed 2 signings, one for this season, one for next season,
Yeah.
right? Because they
Exactly.
got
Chiesa and
Federico
Mamardashvili.
Chiesa, which was one of the. We will talk about Chiesa later. Maybe was one of the surprises, no, of the.
You forgot one. And one for the next 10 seasons. Arne Slot.
Okay, yeah, of course. I was talking about players.
You think he will do better or worse than Jurgen Klopp?
Man, doing better than the Jurgen Klopp.
Number-wise. One Champions League, one Premier League.
Yeah, but remember where he started.
Of course. And against
So
one of the best teams ever in the world.
On Billy
Exactly.
Gilmour, I say we have many Napoli fans asking, and also Brighton fans, of course, on Billy Gilmour. The player is still waiting for the green light to proceed with the deal. So Billy is waiting. He's waiting for a call. Okay, go sign. Or not. So waiting. Basically waiting. That's the story for Billy. Let's see.
Okay, Fabrizio.
Napoli.
Always the same.
Yeah.
Always the same.
What you wanted to ask?
No, I wanted to compliment him actually.
To compliment
By
him.
how he looks. But I want to see this Fabrizio cam again. Minute of silence.
Napoli had some big signings, you know. Which is your favorite one of Napoli? Between
But not
David-
but not this summer, right?
this summer.
This summer, yeah.
Yeah.
You think?
No? David Neres.
I like David Neres. I like him, but he's very temperamental. Like sometimes he has a good game, sometimes I know
Yeah.
him from Ajax. But,
That's
but you
right.
saw like in the first 2 minutes he gets the ball, bam, bam, he turns you, assist. He's good.
Yeah.
He can make things happen. And I think this Napoli team
They needed
players
player
who
like
can.
that.
Yeah, because going from that season, that championship season, to last year, and you saw last year was a bit dull, was a bit slow. People were struggling in that team. I think David Neres now to come and shake things up, it's important.
Yeah.
But they also lost some important players.
Yeah, Victor Osimhen.
Yeah.
Let's see what will happen,
Maybe,
but
potentially.
it's another.
Either they lost him out of the squad or they lose him to a team.
Yeah.
But also Zielinski.
Zielinski as a free agent. Yeah, but they also.
You're happy with Napoli? Yeah?
I think Napoli they did some strong signings, and Antonio Conte is one of the best managers. Matteo, chiedesi algo?
No.
Ah.
Stavo...
Sospirando.
Sì.
What?
I'm sure, I see a comment here from Andika, I'm sure 80% of the people watching this are Chelsea supporters. But I have the feeling every time we're doing a deadline day, there's only Chelsea supporters?
No.
Or is it because Chelsea just does the most transfers, so all the Chelsea supporters just assemble to watch who their team are going to see next?
I wonder if there is some people assembled together to watch us, if there are some big screens
like
around.
watch parties.
Exactly.
Deadline day watch parties.
If there are any, please send us some pictures.
No, that would be top. But also, as I said before, like we have the comments, of course, where you're firing. But if you really want to catch our eye, hashtag deadline day with Fabrizio Romano, very long hashtag. As I'm typing it in now, if you're sending in any tweet there, then we might even show it on screen. So send us memes, send us funny stuff. And while I'm saying this, 26.8 thousand people watching us on YouTube. We have 6,000 people watching on Playback TV. Ma perché non parlate italiano?
Possiamo parlare italiano.
Someone is asking this in the chat.
Vogliono che parliamo italiano non c'è problema.
Perché so italiano questi?
Quindi Gilmour, ferma.
Ok.
Sì, aspettando. Billy Gilmour is in an office in this moment, waiting to know if he has to go to Napoli or not. He's waiting. He's sitting in office, waiting.
Can we get a picture of him? Can we get a photo of him?
In London.
No? No. Brighton is not kind of club who likes this kind of things, I think.
Oh, with you especially.
But you have an honourary membership there, no? At Brighton? Honorary membership.
Yeah.
With Cucurella.
I really like the club, actually, so if they want, I'm happy.
It's a nice club.
Yeah.
But they don't like you after the Cucurella story.
I think they are among the clubs who did the best market this summer.
As always.
It's underrated. Yeah, but this summer they spent big money. They didn't sell one of the big stars. They only invested big money on top players. Ferdi Kadioglu, Gruda, Ratter, O'Reilly for me is one of the best midfielders around. Really underrated. Top player, O'Reilly. Top player. I'm really sorry that he got injured, but he's a top player. But they invested very well.
Roberto De Zerbi must be happy about it.
Yeah, true.
And while we're saying this, we did a poll in the chat. Do you support Chelsea? How many? How many people? 54% said they support Chelsea. So we have a lot of Chelsea fans today in the chat, Fabrizio.
And of course, Jadon Sancho is probably the biggest news they can get probably today.
I get a comment here in the chat. Brighton lost Gross, though, their best player. What are you talking about?
Lost who?
Gross, Pascal Gross.
Yeah, of course, but I think they sold Pascal Gross. They didn't lose Pascal Gross.
Okay.
Selling a player who is over 30 for 10 million euros, he wants to go, you let him go to Borussia Dortmund, go back home. I think it was absolutely something you can understand. No?
It was meaning that they didn't sell the big
They
stars,
didn't sell
the big young,
Cucurella,
exactly.
Yeah,
The big young,
also
exactly.
because they had the possibility to sell João Pedro. João Pedro, for me, another top player they have. They had the possibility to entertain talks with some clubs, and they didn't. They say the player stays here, so it was a perfect summer, I think, for.
And they had a strong start as well in the Premier League.
Yeah, but fantastic start with a manager.
With a manager.
Younger of all of us.
Yeah.
So,
you know. Not me.
Yeah. So not bad.
I'm the only one younger.
You're the youngest, no?
I'm the youngest here, yes.
Olympique Marseille fans, I think they also had an exciting summer. Marseille, Brighton, Roberto De Zerbi for Marseille was a fantastic summer. I think many nice signings, and the manager is a top manager. But for Marseille, it's true, as many reported in France, that Marseille are trying for Ismaël Bennacer. It's true. So Marseille called the agents of the player. They're trying to understand if there is a way. It's expensive, so it's not easy. Let me say again, not easy. But Olympique Marseille are in conversations for Ismaël Bennacer. Let's see if they can make it happen or not. Also, let's see what makes sense for Milan in terms of money, because Milan are not giving Bennacer away in a cheap deal. Has still not a crucial player for Milan, but they still want good money. So let's see.
Fabrizio.
Carlos Soler completing his medical at West Ham from Paris Saint-Germain, loan with buy option, something around 20-25 million euros.
Can Ismaël Bennacer be an opportunity also for Saudi clubs in the next days, in case he doesn't move today? No?
Let's see, he was already there were already many talks about Saudi, but at the end never something really
concrete.
Close. Let's say close. There were some talks, but never something really concrete, close.
Fabrizio, I must say you look very nice today.
Yeah, thanks to CP Company.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's always the same sketch every year.
What else is there to say?
I always look worse, but the clothes are fantastic. So.
But the clothes always look better.
Yeah, no, top.
Better and better and better. And top quality, yeah?
I will be. You know, I'm very honest. Today, the first thing I told you when we arrived is I love these clothes. Really, super nice, super fresh. So perfect.
Very good.
Yeah.
And that makes us go to watch this following video.
If you had to pick your first love, then what would it be?
King Colin, Phil Foden, or your first piece of CP?
The Bologna-born Invisible Man felt at home in the north and decided to stay. No longer alone, now one of our own.
This is the Mancunian way.
It's not always been easy.
We're a city built on ambition and industry.
When Saturday comes, we let off steam.
Chicken Milano,
Rice and 3. We keep it in the family.
from the Kippax to Mary D's.
If you need to score, feed the G-O-A-T.
A Lancastrian rose beats in our chest.
To the sound of warehouses laid to rest.
From Cottonopolis worldwide.
We put the mill in Millie in Moss Side.
They call us the city on the sea because this is where the canals meet.
And blue blood runs deep.
Back in the place where I belong, singing songs about where I'm from.
And things I never dreamed I'd see.
Like matches made in heaven, City and CP.
That was a fantastic commercial by CP Company announcing their partnership with Man City, and we're proud to have them as a partner already for the 6th time, if I'm not mistaken. 6th time, looking fresh on deadline day. So,
can you see that we were before everyone with CP Company?
Yeah,
because now
before they went
I
big,
see everyone.
Marco Roy, CP, Man City.
A lot of players, Manchester City. So we are.
I think we set the trend.
We set the trend.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also, like with deadline day, we set the trend. Now also
because other people do deadline day shows I saw around, you know.
Yeah,
no,
but,
maybe.
I don't know. I don't watch. I remember.
I don't watch either because we are here, so I never watch it anyway. So.
After the first time we did it and everyone started doing it, you know, you kind of lose hope, you know, and it's están pasando cosas and this and that.
Yeah. But we are still here.
I think it's also nice nothing is happening today with Real Madrid, right? We can't expect anything from Real Madrid. How many times did Ancelotti say our market is closed?
I think he did well because at the end of the day, every day in the media there were some rumors, but maybe Real Madrid do this, do that.
Did they sign someone this summer? I don't remember.
No, but again, from July was really quiet at Real Madrid. They were never going to panic as always. So
they loan out a player like
what Real Madrid did in the last year is the biggest lesson of how to manage a football club in the history of football.
In the last 10 years,
I've never seen something like this in my life. Never. Injury, David Alaba. Injury, Thibaut Courtois. Injury, Eder Militao. If you go to other clubs, I can mention many who the following day signed 3 players. Panic, I need one on loan, one to cover this, one to cover that. Real Madrid, total calm. Trust their players. We don't sign anyone. Chouameni as centre-back.
Jesus Vallejo.
And also they have a plan also for the young stars going abroad.
They won everything. At the point of the season, the only centre-back was Toney Rudiger.
Yeah.
Then Toney Rudiger and Nacho, the only 2. Alaba out, Militao out. Still calma, relax.
They play with midfielders as centre-backs.
Trust your squad. So Real Madrid, and then wait at the right moment to sign players. Look also with Euro. Real Madrid wanted to sign Lenny Yoro. This was probably the biggest disappointment of their summer because Lenny Yoro was in attendance at the Champions League final with people of Real Madrid. So Real Madrid were preparing this move of Lenny Yoro. Then the player changed his mind, decided to go to Manchester United. Credits to Man United because they were very convincing. But Real Madrid didn't say, okay, no Euro, we go to sign this.
We go to someone bigger maybe to
No problem. No
and
Euro,
also, as I was saying, they have a plan for also the young players, no?
Yeah.
Loan them out, like in Copas to Como, for example, like others. They have a plan.
And always selling with a buyback clause.
Exactly.
So
they control the player. They don't lose them. They have them also because they're learning from mistakes from the past, maybe.
Exactly.
Doing that.
Yeah, it was years ago.
Ages ago.
Yeah,
but with players that maybe they lost track of them, and right now they're keeping control of the big young stars.
Absolutely.
Dígame.
Una notizia per i tifosi del Napoli,
Okay.
almeno che possano stare tranquilli su un arrivo sicuro, certo. McTominay, l'ufficialità è attesa in serata, quindi stanno preparando tutto perché tra qualche ora verrà ufficializzato in maniera
Benvenuto
definitiva
Scotti De Laurentiis,
come nuovo giocatore del Napoli.
Okay, so McTominay also for Manchester United fans as well is an important update. Napoli are about to announce McTominay in the coming hours, of course, before the end of the deadline day, and that's it. Right?
Yes.
What can you say?
What I can tell you right now about Napoli, it's a place I like very much.
Napoli, right?
Yeah, I love Napoli. I love the city. I love the vibes, and of course, it's a very special football city. And a man we love is from there.
Fabrizio.
Yes, Fabrizio.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was thinking
you were erroring. There was an error. No worries. It's okay.
I was thinking about Maradona, so I was like, Maradona is not from
No,
Napoli.
he's not from there, no. But Fabrizio is from there.
Okay.
Guys and girls who are watching the show, we will have something very special later because you will get to participate in one big quiz. A huge game. We'll, I think, get between 50 and 100 people involved in that quiz. We will do that later. But in the meantime, it's your turn to sign up on quiz. So download the app right now. We're pumping the link in chat, both on playback and on YouTube. So make sure to download the app. And as I said, we'll be coming with you shortly with this massive game to test your football knowledge, but also your transfer knowledge, and you get to go up against Fabrizio. So I think there's a big chance you might lose, but who knows? Because
Nottingham Forest are working on a deal to sign Ernest Nuama, the winger of Olympique Lyon, who was in the list of Everton, wanted by Fulham. Fulham are still there. Now Nottingham Forest close to reaching an agreement with Lyon. So Nottingham Forest, Lyon working on that, but still agreement with the player not reached for Nottingham Forest. So let's see what happens on that one.
Perfect. If there's a quiz about transfer news, do you think you will win?
I hope so.
Of all time?
All time, probably no. But
less 10 years?
Yeah.
Yes. Less 15?
Yeah, 15 maybe. Yeah.
Okay. We'll test it later on quiz. We'll test later on quiz. And also, what I also want to say, because what is nice. People who have been following us for the last few years know that every once in a while in these deadline day shows, we get players.
Yeah.
We get to call with football players.
We had some historical ones.
Some historical transfer or just made a transfer this transfer window. And I can confirm to you that in 8 minutes, we will have our first guest.
8
minutes.
Oh. Who is?
I
don't know. Really.
I will send you on WhatsApp.
Okay.
Ah, okay. He knows him very well.
Yeah, he knows him.
Yeah?
Yeah. I sent you on WhatsApp. So in more or less 6-7 minutes from now, we will have our first player in the chat. You can guess. There's a guy here still. Hey man, thank you for your job. Any news on Baturina? I think we already said 20 minutes ago. No news on Baturina, but you can keep spamming. Let me check the rest of the comments. A very valid comment. Always questions about the same clubs. What about Benfica? Is there any news about Benfica?
I spent the whole summer giving news about Benfica. Actually, Portuguese football is one of my favorites in the world. You know, I love
How
Portugal.
come?
Fantastic country, fantastic fans, fantastic cities, fantastic energy at the stadium.
Music?
I'm in love with Portugal. Their language also. I love Portuguese fans, Portuguese football, Portuguese people, Portuguese players, because actually we will talk about that later. But I put one of my favorite transfers of the summer is João Neves to Paris Saint-Germain. We will touch on that later, but I really, really like Portuguese football. On Benfica, we say the Caboret joining on loan from Manchester City, new right back. Then there is a big proposal on the table from Al-Ahli for Marcos Leonardo. Marcos Leonardo is a striker who joined Benfica from Santos a few months ago, and now Al-Ahli came with 40 million euros today. Benfica have to decide whether they accept or reject. They were asking for 40 and they offered 40. Now it looks like, okay, it's done. Yeah, but they're still waiting for an email from Benfica to say, okay, we really accept what we said verbally. Let's see, there is a concrete possibility for Marcos Leonardo to go to Al-Hilal in Saudi. Who is not going to Al-Hilal is Kingsley Coman, who had this proposal, but from what I understand, he's staying at Bayern.
So Al-Hilal is looking for an attacker because an attack of Neymar, Mitrovic is probably not enough. You need something.
Yeah.
You need something to add to that attack.
Something more.
Yeah, and Malcolm as well there. It's not enough.
Yeah, if you see I think it was today. So the start 11.
They have a top team.
They have a top
They have a top team.
They will play in
Koulibaly.
the FIFA Club World Cup in 2020, summer 2025.
They will win it.
They will be a contender. Probably.
Cancelo, Bono in goal, Koulibaly, Renan Lodi, Ruben Neves, Milinkovic-Savic.
Yeah.
They have this guy.
Who's the one?
Al-Dafsari. No, the Saudi Arabian guy.
Yeah.
Was proper. Mitrovic, you have Malcolm, Neymar.
As well.
If he comes back, Neymar. This is exactly the same situation when we were negotiating Enzo deal with Benfica. Fab was wearing the same kind of T-shirt, if I remember correctly.
It's always the same kind
Come
of
T-shirt.
T-shirt.
Come on, Fab. Victor Osimhen to Chelsea. Here we go. Someone is requesting.
Guys, for Osimhen, it's completely crazy. It's completely crazy. I can guarantee to you that the player is furious in this moment. The player is furious because many things happened today, many things happened in the last 2-3 days, but especially today. Today, early morning, after the night, Al-Ahli reached an agreement with Napoli for Osimhen. So between Al-Ahli and Napoli was done. Still no green light Osimhen to Al-Ahli. It was in the morning. So that was the story. Then, basically, what happens is that...
Yours?
No?
Al-Ahli decided to proceed also with Ivan Toney deal because they had a feeling this Victor Osimhen had many issues. Obviously, issues on player side because they were waiting on a final green light, but the big issue was also that, and this is an important point, is that Napoli, from my understanding, at some point on the negotiation, when they saw Ivan Toney going to do a medical with Brentford, and when they saw that Victor Osimhen was still taking his time, Napoli started asking for more money to Al-Ahli. And in that moment, the situation got really tense. Meanwhile, Chelsea in Napoli, with their delegation, started trying to reach an agreement with Osimhen, but there is a financial fair play limit. So Chelsea can offer money, but still some point, they don't have unlimited budget in terms of financial fair play, new wage structure. So Chelsea presented their proposal, Chelsea delegation in Napoli working super hard to try to make it happen, but still not matching the request of the player. So the situation is very tense. Very tense, I can guarantee that to you. Now, I think it's important to be quiet, to let all the people involved talk, work, negotiate, and then, as soon as something happens, I will let you know, guys. Let me say that in this moment, really all open. I think the most complicated option now is Al-Ahli, because Al-Ahli are finalizing a deal for Ivan Toney. It's not signed yet, and until I see the document signed in this story, I will not say, here we go, because it's a crazy saga, trust me. So, Al-Ahli are working and progressing in the steps to complete the deal for Ivan Toney. Let's see now. Let's see now what happens with Osimhen, because they need a solution. Otherwise, Osimhen will stay at Napoli. But Osimhen and Napoli are in a super tense situation. So it's not that Osimhen stays in Napoli and plays tomorrow. They will need to find a solution together. And trust me, it's not going to be easy. That's the indication.
Won't be easy. And
it's
probably the worst scenario also for Antonio Conte as well, no? The manager who didn't want this kind of situation, having Osimhen staying with this tension that there is at the moment. So will be interesting to see what's next here. 4 hours and 30 minutes to go until the end of the summer 2024 transfer window, and we are waiting to hear about Jadon Sancho as well, which is another big story of the night.
Yeah.
Probably the biggest one with Osimhen.
Yeah.
Do we have questions? I also take my laptop if you want.
Yeah, Carney Chukwuemeka to Manchester United. Is the possibility?
Carney in general is a possibility for several clubs are calling Chelsea to understand what they can do. So Carney is going to be an interesting situation.
This is crazy, no? So many players who have an unresolved situation and so late in on deadline day.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Raheem Sterling as well. Chilwell.
Yes, but I think it's completely crazy to continue with this system on the market, to play football games while there is the transfer market open. I mean, also in the past few weeks, not only tonight. I mean, in general, they have to close the market before the beginning of the leagues, because this is creating a big issues. You know, many times this is creating an issue with the timing. Many times it's creating an issue in the mind of the players who maybe think, okay, I play 1-2 games and then we see what happens. So this is really being a big damage to the industry, and I think it makes no sense. Take 10 top managers, the best 10 managers in the world, and ask them, do you want the market to close before the end of the transfer window, before the beginning of the league, or not? They for sure will say before. The players also, the agents also. They all want the same. So why doing this? It's really, really stupid to me. But okay, good luck. Now, in 1 hour, there is Inter playing Atalanta, and they are doing the market. Maybe Atalanta want to sign a player, but the director of Atalanta is in San Siro for the game. What's the sense? What are they doing? Why? It's like you say, okay, there is the Champions League final, and at the same time we play quarterfinals of Europa League. What's the sense on the same night? Why? Makes no sense. Respect the competition. So, but okay.
Do you think we should go back to a model that was adopted a few years ago in the Premier League, that the transfer market was closed before the first game of the Premier League kicked off?
Yes, but I think for me it has to close exactly the day before. So the Premier League starts, I don't know, 10 of August at 6. Well, then day 9, close. Stop.
End of the transfer window, the
What's
squad
the
you have is the squad
But the
you're going
clubs
to...
start working on these people. The most stupid question I see in my life is when people ask me, when is the transfer window starting?
Tomorrow.
Doesn't start. 1st of July, no.
Tomorrow is starting
Because
the January
exactly, you
one.
can work at any moment. There are clubs who sign players in February. Inter signed Taremi and Zielinski in February.
Inter finished the
German
transfer
clubs
window basically in
but
May.
for example, I see Borussia Dortmund many times signing players in March, in April for the summer.
No, heading also to 2025.
So it's always open. It's always open.
An important topic will be also the contracts of the players. Maybe we'll talk about it later, because there is the FIFA World Cup in June and July. But a lot of players playing in the World Cup will have their contracts ending in the middle of the competition, basically. And we still don't know what's going to happen.
Oran Mangala on loan to Everton from Olympique Lyon completed. Deal official. Yesterday I received 1 million messages. Fabrizio, he's going to Fiorentina. They say he goes to Fiorentina. It's done to Fiorentina. No, Oran Mangala goes to Everton. Only Everton, and the deal is now official. Loan from Olympique Lyon.
Una noticia de España.
Vamos.
Estoy averiguando porque hay la posibilidad de que Gonzalo Guedes regrese al Villarreal. Estamos en ello y vamos a ver si tenemos confirmación.
Perfect.
I want to see if the people in the chat can guess our next guest, or our first guest. Our first and next guest.
Yes.
I'm going to give you one clue. He was in the academy of Real Madrid.
This is something special we're doing. Also, let me say, to bring players here, deadline day, presented by Kraken, you have the possibility to have the news, but also the players. It's not easy to have players on show. I see many big TV shows doing the deadline day. Now everyone is doing their deadline day, but there is not even one player. So it's not easy to have players coming, and we will have many thanks to this guy. So it's not that easy.
What a man.
I'm doing my best.
This is only happening on deadline day powered by Kraken. On all the others, you will not find that. You will find people in suits, but not this.
I'm doing my best. Okay, cool.
We're not in suits.
We almost go with our guest. He played for Real Madrid, made 2 appearances, then did a round of loans in Spain, played in the United States as well. Let's see if we know. I see Ibrahim Diaz, Nico Paz, blah, 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 blah. Okay, how old is he? Okay, yeah. let me just show you who we have now. Buenas noches, Álvaro.
Buenas noches. ¿Qué tal?
Grande Álvaro, ¿qué tal?
¿Qué tal? ¿Todo bien?
Todo bien, gracias. ¿Y tú? ¿Qué tal?
Bien, pasando unos días libres de descanso después del último partido. Y nada, el domingo vuelta a los entrenamientos.
Good. Guys, we will talk in Spanish, then we will obviously
Translate.
translate.
He speak English,
You want to talk English?
Wait, we can talk in English. For me, no problem.
Okay,
He
okay.
played in the United States, plays
I
now
know,
a few years now in Saudi Arabia.
I know. I just didn't want to put him in a situation, the most favorable situation in Spanish, but let's do in English. And Alvaro, I just wanted to start asking you, how is your feeling about the league where you're playing? No, because there is all the people in the world talking about that, even here where we are in Europe, talking about your league. How is your feeling as a Spanish guy who is now living there, enjoying this new football? How do you find that?
I mean, first of all, when I arrived, nothing. No, what is happening now? It wasn't there. So, I was already there playing for a Saudi team in the Saudi league, and nobody expects what is happening now right now. And then once Cristiano came, everything changed. He did the change, and the league started to invest. And now we can talk, or everyone is talking about Saudi League, all the signings that they are doing, all the plans that they have about the stadiums, with the World Cup coming in 2034. So yeah, I think I'm just happy to be there at this moment. I'm enjoying because it's changing a lot since I arrived. So yeah, for me it's top to be there, and yeah, I'm having fun in the league.
Two questions, then I will leave to the guys. The first one is about your career, how it is to change always, no? Because this is showing how you are good also to adapting to different countries, different leagues. Obviously, you used to play in Spain, then you started changing a lot, trying different cultures, different leagues, and you're always making an impact, no? You're always on point in every different league, and this is not easy because you move to MLS, then to Saudi, and the fans love you in every club where you go. How is this change for you, and how do you adapt so quickly to different leagues?
I mean, everywhere I go, I try to do my best to enjoy football. That's what I do since I was kid. But yeah, as you said, I have to adapt to every part of the world that I'm doing. I'm living. Sorry, the culture, everything, the teams. It's not easy, but if you don't adapt, you will not perform, and you will not do well. So it's part of the job to try to get the best of you, and then that's what I try to do. That's what my family taught me. But wherever I go, I try to do my best to enjoy, and I think I'm having fun and having success. So yeah, it's just matter to keep doing the same.
My final question was about Steven Gerrard. What does it mean for you to have a manager with this name so important, and also just your feeling, because maybe you were playing video games with Steven Gerrard when he was a football player, of course. Now he's a manager. And if you feel that one day Steven Gerrard can make it, for example, to Liverpool, or I don't know, to this top level also as a coach.
For sure. I think he can. The coaching staff that they have here in the TFAC is very professional. They are doing well. They work hard. They change a lot. They change the team. Since I arrived, I mean, they spend the whole day in the club trying to improve the team, to do the things well. They want for us to compete for the league, to compete for every cup that we are playing. And I think, yes, I mean, after his time here in Saudi, and he wants to come back to Europe or England, and I think he will have success for sure. And yeah, for me it was special when I was in town, and he called me like he want to sign me for his team, and it was a special moment. You know, at the end he's a legend it's my same position, and when someone like him want to sign you is a very special moment.
And Alvaro, as a football player, how do you follow deadline day?
Yeah, I follow everyone. I like. For me, like summer and January is the best time for to watch Twitter or this kind of thing to know all the signings. I like it. I like it. So and I have Fabrizio on Twitter, so I follow all the tweets that he put, and yeah, for me it's funny. It's fun. I mean, I was in that situation 2-3 years. As a player, it's not funny, but because you are waiting and you don't know how it's gonna be, sometimes I could move to a team. Sometimes there was 1 year that I went to my house. So it's not easy for a player, but when you have a contract or you are in a team, it's not that bad.
Can you tell us about a crazy transfer story you had?
Yeah, I mean, I was in Valencia. I think I was 1 year contract left, and then I was waiting for to move to a team, but something happened and it couldn't be done. So at the end, we spoke with Valencia, and we finished the contract. And I was without team. And the next day, instead to go training, I was going to my house. So it wasn't easy for me. I think it was one of the worst days in my life. But as we spoke, you have to adapt everything. And then after 2 weeks, I moved to Chicago. So for me, it was a bad day in my life, but at the end, the move to Chicago, I think it was worth it in my life.
Yeah, football is two sides, right? So one day you can be here, the other day you can be there. Of course, send a big hug to our friend Borja, and we wish you all the best. We're going to follow you. Last season, 11 assists. We expect more this year.
I will try to do my best. As always, I said I want to improve myself, and so from here I want to send a hug to you guys. Thank you for having me here. It's very special for me because I never been in this kind of thing. So thank you so much, and a big hug to Borja and also to Reguilón, who sent me a WhatsApp while
Going, Reguilón, give us a news. Where is going?
I don't know yet.
Yo sé que la Fiorentina ha preguntado por Reguilón.
Però ha fichato a Gosens, así que...
pero preguntó por Reguilón.
Also Lille.
Preguntó.
Also Lille. But now we let Alvaro go, otherwise he gets in trouble with transfer news. Ciao, Alvaro.
Borja kill us later.
Muchas gracias, Alvaro.
Ciao.
Cuídate mucho.
Gracias.
Ciao.
Alvaro Milan.
You have updates on something?
First player, I wanted to tell him
Official
actually...
Fekir to Al Jazeera, Not the TV, but the club. Yeah,
I saw a tweet yesterday
of
someone saying, I
Deal
didn't know that Fekir was a journalist.
This is a good one. You can make so many jokes with this one.
Yeah.
You can also say about...
But we only get them.
About Francesco to Al Jazeera, you can also say.
Yeah.
To the other one. Huh? Yeah, to me as well. To me a bit more complicated, but yes.
Okay, we're not going to that, but
the first player we had on the show, Alvaro, nice guy, huh? No? Super
Absolutely.
Nice guy, well educated, told us a little bit of stories about his days as a playing career, and always nice just
also
to have...
he did some interesting moves because he went to Chicago Fire, MLS, he played to MLS, then he went to the Saudi League before it became...
Yeah, before it became
the
popular.
Saudi League that we all know, and now he's playing...
Before it was cool.
Before it was cool, and now he's still there under Steven Gerrard.
No, but I like it. I like to have the player's perspective because at the end of the day we are journalists, presenters, and we tell one side of the story. But it's nice to hear them as well and to hear him saying, "Hey, my source, of course, is also just Fabrizio, and I'm watching on Twitter and I'm following the news." So that's always nice to hear it from the players themselves. And we will have many more players as well later in the show. We have 4 hours and 15 minutes to go. Stay tuned for that. If you have any special request of who you would like us to call, also let us know in the chat, and we will try to make it happen, yeah?
Jadon Sancho, I wanted to say something. The negotiation between Man United and Chelsea is ongoing in these minutes. So the two clubs are talking. There are calls and contacts every minute. Man United are still not happy with the initial proposal of Chelsea. As I told you, Chelsea are offering loan with option on one side, loan with obligation on the other side. So basically up to Man United. But at the moment, United are not happy with the proposal. United want their conditions to be met on the loan fee and also on the salary coverage. There are these 2 points were crucial to make the deal happen. So Sancho-Chelsea agreement done on the personal terms, but still working on the agreement between the clubs. The negotiation is still on for Sancho. So absolutely on.
So Jadon Sancho will be probably our focus for the next 4 hours and 15 minutes.
Sancho, Osimhen, on Osimhen.
You're not quite yet.
No. I think on Osimhen there are still many things happening in the background. There are many things happening in the background. Then we will try to bring you all the latest, but it's far west, the Osimhen situation. I think this is the best definition.
Everyone against
It's
everyone.
far west. Where you relax 5 minutes, someone in the back is coming. So get ready because it's Far West Osimhen, my title tonight.
Okay. Oh, Cristo.
Yes.
We will
still optimism.
Because
something
I want to say something, but I don't
let's
know
stay
you
in
can
Napoli,
say
but
anything.
in incomings in this case. For Billy Gilmour, we are covering this with Matteo a long time. There is optimism now. So also the player is still waiting to have the final green light, sign, complete everything, but there is optimism. So Napoli is giving positive messages to Brighton and to the player, something like, okay, in the next hours we will get it done. So at the moment, Napoli are working in the direction to get everything completed. So we know it's already very advanced, still missing the final part, but Napoli giving positive messages to the player and to Brighton.
Is he still in the room waiting?
He's at dinner now.
Ah, okay. So at least he moves.
He's at dinner.
Per il Brighton,
Center London, if someone wants to go and take a picture.
Per il Brighton è un giocatore del Napoli. Per il Brighton è andato.
Brighton considers Billy a Napoli player. Yeah, but they still have to do the formal steps.
Good. Okay, so Let's see. We will talk. We want to say something about what we were saying. No, I continue by myself. We were mentioning Billy Gilmour and Napoli, so that's another one that should be done by the end of our deadline day show today. Italian clubs also have time until midnight. That's a big news compared to the other transfer windows, because before it was until 8 p.m. Today is also until midnight as well, so they have also time for that. Roma were quite busy talking about Italian clubs, Matte, as well.
Roma? Sì. La Roma in italiano o spagnolo?
Italiano.
No, la Roma è stata una delle squadre più attive sicuramente di questo finale di mercato. Oggi ha chiuso un colpo secondo me molto importante, che è quello di Manu Koné. Manu Koné è stato per lungo tempo, come dire, sotto la lente di ingrandimento del Milan. Però il Milan, l'idea del Milan era quella di provare a fare 2 centrocampisti fisici, che fosse Fofana e Koné, ma per fare il secondo servivano delle uscite, e ad oggi che ore sono le 19:47, il Milan non ha ancora completato le 2 uscite che doveva fare, che sono, Bennacer è rimasto, Al-Ahli è andato, e quindi diciamo che la Roma... No, per adesso Bennacer resta e non ho segnali in questo momento che possa andare, ma vediamo se il Marsiglia cambierà le carte in tavola. Però diciamo che la Roma ha approfittato comunque di questo tipo di situazione per inserirsi forte su Manu Koné e chiudere l'operazione oggi.
So Manu Koné, translate this, is going to Roma. That was one of the big signings of today, coming from Borussia Mönchengladbach for around 15 million, no? 15 più o meno.
Yes.
So 50 million, and the idea was also for AC Milan to sign this player, but then Roma were faster. AC Milan needed to complete some outgoings. They didn't do that, so Roma are the one that made it in the transfer. Roma were one of the most active clubs this summer. They signed Mattias Soler from Juventus. They signed Dovbyk from Girona. And the Dybala story was one of the craziest saga also of the last 10 days, 15 days, whatever. At the end, he stayed at the club. We have some memes? No?
Yeah, we have some memes.
Yes?
We have some memes. We definitely have some memes. The people, and by the people I mean Nico, they will put some screen. They will put some memes as well on screen later. Yeah, people are crazy, man. People are crazy.
People are crazy.
People are crazy. Hashtag deadline day with Fabrizio Romano. Don't forget to send in your tweets, your thoughts, anything, your questions, your comments, your memes. We'll be reading it out later. In the meantime, I think one of the names mentioned most now, Fabrizio, Arsenal. Are they working on something?
At this point, still can't guarantee any signing. So I can't say that.
Working? Or?
No, at the moment I can't guarantee anything on Arsenal. So no. There were rumors on Coman, other things, but at the moment I can't guarantee anything. But again, guys, Arsenal, Liverpool, I always want to keep the doors open because you never know. You never know.
I like that.
These clubs are good at keeping things quiet. So let's keep the doors open till the end.
Let's leave it at that, because when the doors are open, that's when the deadline day is the most fun, right, Francesco?
Yeah. Yeah. What? No, when the doors are open.
When the doors are open, that's when the deadline day is most fun.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why
because
we're here. We are here following.
Anything can happen.
Anything can happen. We are eyeing the most interesting situations, and probably the one of, for sure, the one of Jadon Sancho and Victor Osimhen are the most interesting one. While also I'm looking, I mean, that's just a bit of Italian football here. The Atalanta lineups for the game against Inter. There is a lot of topics here also about the transfer window. Because I see, for example, here 1, 2, 4 new signings. Atalanta, despite winning the Europa League, they changed a lot of players this season. Also due to the injury of Gianluca Scamacca, they needed a replacement. Brescianini, who was also a big story because was close to join Napoli, then he joined Atalanta and he's starting. Bellanova, also coming from Torino, was also an important signing for Atalanta as well. And they will all play against Inter tonight. And also Samardzic, who was also a player that, coming from Udinese, was close to join Inter in summer 2023. Also AC Milan wanted to sign him this summer, and then he joined Atalanta.
Thanks for that, Francesco.
Yeah. Gertruida just signed with Leipzig, so deal confirmed. Exclusive story from yesterday. Mo Simakan goes to Al Nassr, and Gertruida is the replacement at Leipzig. 25 million euros. So new defender Lucharel Gertruida to Red Bull Leipzig. Deal completed.
See also Alvaro Rodriguez from Real Madrid joins Getafe on loan.
Yeah.
Una noticia, bueno, que faltan muy pocas horas al cierre, pero simplemente para los aficionados de Real Madrid, para acordar que finalmente Dani Ceballos se va a quedar. O sea, esto me parecía claro, lo comentamos a principio del día, pero finalmente Ceballos se queda, tenía la posibilidad de irse al Betis o sobre todo al extranjero, tenía una propuesta de Mónaco y además me dicen que ha llamado un club muy grande hace 2 horas, pero ya era tarde y vamos a ver cuál será. Lo vamos a ver más adelante, el club que ha llamado hace 2 horas a Dani Ceballos, pero al final el chico ha decidido quedarse en el Real Madrid.
So Ceballos stays at Real Madrid, not going to Betis, not going to Monaco, because also Monaco were interested in Dani Ceballos, but staying at Real Madrid. Real Madrid are expected to continue with this squad, so no changes, no signings, no outgoings. all quiet around Real Madrid.
Fabrizio, you know there's a club I like very much, Ajax.
Yes.
Any news?
No, at this moment, no.
Nothing.
No.
Forbes outgoing. We're waiting for the confirmation because
Still
from the
waiting.
club side, it's still silent.
There is still some work to do on personal terms for Wolves. So the deal is almost there, but still some small details to complete.
On selling players, there are a few names that are isolated from the first squad. I'm saying Benji Tahirovic, Owen Vandal.
Tahirovic has some possibilities in Italy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
return
that
to
will
Italy.
that will have to happen tonight.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Owen Vandal, what do we know?
Nothing. Nothing at this point. I don't know.
Okay. And
Wait,
names
wait.
that
I have to take this one.
Okay. Yeah. We're lucky to be in the presence of Fabrizio, and we're lucky if we get a few moments with him, a few
More
words.
than 15 seconds is like you understand he really wants to talk.
Yes. No, he was speaking, so I'm grateful for that.
You're grateful for that.
Thank you, Fabrizio.
Thank
and
you.
now let's enjoy.
Appreciation.
This is my favorite moment. I cannot say it often enough. Like seeing the Fabrizio cam while we are speaking, he's in silent, speaking with some super agent, maybe with a sporting director, maybe with
The pizza
Napoli,
delivery guy.
with the pizza delivery guy, with his mom, maybe even with Romelu Lukaku. You don't know who he's speaking with.
We will never know.
We will never know, because that's the beauty of the Fabrizio cam. That's the beauty of Transfer Deadline Day presented by Kraken. Silent. Fabcam is insane. Yes, you know. Glazing. Oh, thank you, Fabrizio. Nice. I like the random comments.
About here.
About everything, about everything.
Yeah.
About everything. He's speaking with
Sancho.
Sancho.
We are waiting for that.
You know what I also like about Deadline Day? The sweets. We need sugar. It's like 7 hours.
That's the only thing I asked today.
I only need Osimhen. Fabrizio 007, lol.
I think a lot of these calls are also about this. That's my feeling. Don't know what's your feeling about that, but
That a lot of these calls are about Victor Osimhen?
I have a nice update. It's not a news. I just got a text from my mother saying, I know you said hi to me live.
Yeah?
Really? I don't know how.
your nephew.
So
Really?
she knows what
Really?
Deadline Day.
I'm serious. I don't know who told her. Good.
Probably your nephew or
I'm
cousin.
shocked.
¿Qué te ha dicho? ¿Cosa?
Your cousin is the one who's benefiting most from these Deadline Days. Every time he gets like a book of Panini, this, that, this. Today
yeah,
we'll
this
get
is true.
he will get the football shirts probably.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's definitely the one who told her. Was this about Victor Osimhen?
The call, yes.
But we cannot say anything.
Let me be honest on Osimhen, guys. Crazy. you can't believe what's going on. I can't say too much. I can't. I hope you will understand my position. I'm in a really difficult position because I would love to come here and tell you everything, but I can't. So at the moment, the only thing I can do, then obviously we will keep you posted here. You know, this is Deadline Day show. So as soon as we can, this is the Deadline Day. This is presented by Kraken. So we are together. We prepared everything. We have our setup, our people. So don't worry. The news will come. But in terms of behind the scenes, in terms of what's really going on now, complete madness. I think if they wanted to do a movie about this day, involving all the people from the Saudi, Chelsea, agent, player, Napoli, it was going to be
Fabrizio.
historical. No, but it's really crazy, trust me. And really tense because I can guarantee that the player side, they are not happy at all with Napoli. The situation, let me say that the situation, this I can say, the situation between Napoli and Osimhen is completely broken. Completely broken. But really completely broken. I don't think there is a chance to fix this situation in a normal way in case Osimhen stays. But at this time, I still can't give any guarantee of Osimhen staying because the situation is absolutely open till last minute. Let's see. I will speak as soon as I can.
For me, that's crazy. Like, we haven't heard Fabrizio in the past speaking in this way about a player or about a situation. I think this is like really pushing it to the max.
Because I think compared to the other, let's say, sagas that we had in the transfer deadline days, where maybe it was one player going to another club, like for example Enzo Fernandez was probably one of the biggest news we had here on a deadline day show.
The biggest.
Probably the biggest one.
In terms of impact. And in terms of a player moving to a club with such anticipation for that fee.
It's the
who just became
one.
world champion.
Yeah, it was the biggest one. Yeah.
At that time, I think it was like what was 20 to 12. I think it was 11:40 at night.
Yeah, it was probably
it was the impact. It was everything coming together.
For
what
me,
made
the
it
craziest one is still the one of the first deadline show
Yes.
with 3 players involved, with Saul, with Frankie de Jong, and Antoine Griezmann. So 3 players, 3 clubs, everything that was about to collapse. And
but
then
that one had for me a little bit of an anticlimax because it wasn't confirmed until 4 a.m.
So
and we couldn't confirm it in the show.
Yeah.
And he told it in the show, and then Chelsea confirmed it as well. So that was the nice part about it. But if Osimhen happens today, that will be the biggest. I think it overtakes.
By far. Yeah.
Also because the profile player he is. He's a champion.
And also a player that we were expecting him to leave Napoli since May.
Exactly.
Maybe March or February also as well. So definitely.
Okay. UEFA Europa Conference League winners Olympiacos news. That's a nice way of introducing your club. Olympiacos?
No, nothing yet at the moment. I don't know when closes the market in Greece, to be honest. I think they have some more days
Yes,
usually.
I think so.
Yeah.
Let me check.
Everything happens later in Greece. Okay. So...
What? So, nothing, guys. So, time to say also a big thanks to Kraken teaming up with us for our 7th Fabrizio Romano Deadline Day show presented by Kraken. Is their chance to shine in Europe, especially after their recent partnership with some of the European top clubs, for example, Atletico Madrid, for example, as you can see the shirts here, Atletico Madrid, Tottenham, so many partnerships, and thanks again to Kraken, our big partner for this day. You can see this format we did in the recent days. So the top transfer window investments. This one, I don't see anything, but I think it's Solanke, no?
Solanke,
yeah. Solanke, one of my favorite news of the summer. Absolutely. So a big profit. You can say the numbers because I can't see really. I'm not joking, but you can read the numbers. But I think
bought for 21 million, then sold for 64 million, so a profit of
great deal for all
million.
parties involved. Record sale for Bournemouth, record signing for Tottenham. It's not easy to find this kind of situations, and so Solanke really good profit for Tottenham, a striker I really appreciate, and André Postecoglou was really pushing for this one. Postecoglou is big fan of Solanke. His work rate is insane, and so this was a really smart investment. So you can see that this kind of deals are always part of the summer transfer window.
Brought to you by Kraken.
Absolutely.
So thanks for that. And we'll be later with more top transfer window investments by Kraken.
There is an official statement from Manchester United on an exclusive news. I said a few weeks ago. It's on a talent, Sékou Koné, born in 2006 from Mali. Sékou Koné signed at Manchester United today. This is a very talented midfielder. Many important clubs around Europe were tracking him, but he signs for Manchester United. So good luck to this young player, Sékou Koné, joining Manchester United. Was a news out of nowhere. I still remember when I asked my source, he was in shock, telling me, how is possible you know this? But Sékou Koné goes to Man United. Good luck.
I love the silence.
While we have 3 hours for 56 minutes,
We
so
passed
we
the 4
already
hour
passed
mark.
the 4 hours mark. We are heading the last 4 hours of the summer transfer window for the top 5 leagues, because also there will be more time for other leagues, the Turkish league, the Saudi Pro League as well. So more days for that. What's happening at Ajax?
Yeah, I'm looking a bit of transfer window.
Transfer window closed in Germany, now officially.
Yeah.
Right now.
Is this 8 p.m.?
Yeah, it was at 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
We closed it already. We closed it 1.5 hours ago.
We closed it at 6
It's
p.m.
fine, it's fine, it's fine.
They
Now
gave us the
officially
keys.
closed.
We closed it before, so all good.
Now officially closed.
All good, all good. No, I'm just scrolling a little bit, see what.
We are safe in Germany with German clubs usually,
Yes.
so they don't make last-minute moves.
See if there's a little bit of Ajax news. You like this one?
Yeah, I saw that.
This is the sporting director. And this
Yes.
is
and it's official and exclusive news we gave right before the beginning of the show. Thanks to Matte, Dennis Vavro to Wolfsburg from Copenhagen. They needed a centre-back to replace Lacroix, who is joining Crystal Palace. And Dennis Vavro goes to Wolfsburg. So, deal done for Dennis Vavro.
Ha giocato in Italia.
Yes,
Fantacalcio, grande acquisto.
And also today Robin Gosens, another German player, in this case from Union Berlin to Fiorentina, done deal, loan obligation to buy 7.5 million euros. Someone say that Gosens was not going to Fiorentina, was not leaving. No, Gosens is leaving. Gosens is going to Fiorentina, so 100% confirmed, and that's it. There was no turnaround, no surprise. There was always the plan. Gosens, Fiorentina, here we go. It's important.
Veniva a dire una cosa. Dico.
Novità?
Morato to Nottingham Forest is being signed right now between the clubs. 17 million euros plus sell-on clause. So new defender for Nottingham Forest. Nottingham Forest loved the deadline day. We know that. Today they called for many players already. Today they signed Ward-Prowse from West Ham on loan, and West Ham are signing Carlos Soler. So that deal is confirmed too. So let's see how it will evolve with Nottingham Forest. The situation of Nuama is really interesting, with English clubs involved. This talented winger from Olympique Lyon, who is in the list of Nottingham Forest, agreement with Lyon, not yet with the player. Everton and Fulham still in the mix for Ernest Nuama, so this is going to be one of the interesting ones ahead of the end of the deadline. Then Sar asking, hello, Newcastle and Al-Ahli news, please. I think he's a PIF fan, probably. And on Al-Ahli, I can tell you that they are finalizing and completing the deal for... it's true. It's good, actually. So
good for him.
Finalizing, for sure. Actually completing a deal for Ivan Toney. So Ivan Toney completed the medical. Now they are exchanging and reviewing all the contracts. We wait for the documents to be signed. And then Ivan Toney will be, here we go, to Al-Ahli if all goes to plan on the technical stuff. And on Newcastle, at the moment, nothing yet. They called for Elanga, but Nottingham Forest want to keep the player. So let's see if Forest will be able to resist to all these proposals, and we will see.
We're 7,000 people watching on Playback TV. That's fantastic, no, Fabri?
Plus,
that's great.
How many on YouTube?
A lot on YouTube.
A lot.
27,000 on YouTube. There's a lot of people watching, basically. A lot of people, and there's a lot of news to be discussed. We have Jadon Sancho coming up, Raheem Sterling potentially, Victor Osimhen.
No, many things. Trust me, it's gonna be
many things. What should the people do? What should the people do?
Obviously, stay here. What do you want to do?
No.
It's going to be long, eh? It's
but
long
if I say it, it's
news.
different than if you say it.
No. It's going to be interesting tonight. Trust me. It's calm before the storm.
Fabrizio is telling you to stay here. Don't move. So wherever you're watching from, if it's on your laptop, if you're at home, if you're at work, if you're in a different time zone, maybe if you're in the States, in the West Coast, in the East Coast, it's way earlier. If you're in Australia, it's already night. Doesn't matter what you're doing. Keep watching us. We'll be with you with the news. Quiz? What quiz?
Which are we doing?
Okay, I think it's time to play quiz.
Should we stand up?
I think we should stand up.
Me too?
Yes, let's go.
Ecco.
Quick news. I I don't know how many Las Palmas fans do we have.
10.
Meanwhile, Las Palmas did a very good job in the recent days.
Chi è?
Sono già ovunque.
Credo di no, Credo.
Let me check just a second. It's for Las Palmas fans. Something
Sì?
around. Yeah, but I don't care. Fabio Silva, the striker from Wolves, goes to Las Palmas. So deal agreed for Fabio Silva to Las Palmas. I will give you some details in a minute. But the deal is done. It's a loan until the end of the season, no option to buy. Las Palmas now need to complete the move formally with registration in the next hours in order to complete everything. But deal done for Fabio Silva to Las Palmas from Wolves. The agreement has been completed, and so yes, I'm posting right now. So loan from Wolverhampton. Ho messo. Negotiations for Sancho, guys, are still ongoing in this moment. The agents of Sancho, Manchester United, Chelsea, so talks club to club ongoing. The deal is absolutely on for Jadon Sancho. And Lo Celso is signing, I don't know if it's already official, but Lo Celso is signing his contract at Real Betis in this moment, right now. So Lo Celso to Betis is 100% confirmed.
3+1.
Wait.
What game should we play? What game should we play?
We are waiting to see with Aviv now what's next. I can stand here and talk with you for the whole night if you want. We will talk. We will see what's next. Let me see the chat. Let me open the chat. We got something. Everyone here disappeared. Hello, Aviv.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. So we're going to play a game. It's on quiz. In the meantime, while you're at home, we're going to play a massive game testing your football and transfer window knowledge. So download the quiz app. The link is in the chat right now. And we're waiting for further instructions. Before we start, we're waiting for more people to join the game.
Here.
Yes. Rica. Oh. Okay.
No.
No.
Wait a second. I put your card on.
What do you mean put my card on? Can we disconnect this phone 1 second from the screen, please? Thanks. Do some comments in the meantime.
Yes, I'm reading the chat here. They say they can join the quiz. We will know about it just shortly. Where is Fabrizio? Fabrizio is in some rooms here, speaking with, we don't know, maybe about something Osimhen, maybe something about Jadon Sancho. When he's back, he will tell us. Then let's read some questions. Juventus were super active this summer transfer window. I think we have here, where is it? Oh yeah, Federico Chiesa actually left Juventus there. Then we got we want Fabrizio back. Yes, of course, we all want him. We are waiting for him to come back and see what's happening. Chelsea, please give us Osimhen.
What team do you support? What team do you support?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm impartial, you know that.
Impartial. Impartial, he says. Okay, India is blocked from a quiz. Yeah, we're sorry for that. We think we might have some difficulties in India and in some parts of Africa. Let's see. What about Rabiot, Depay, Hermoso? A lot of free agents, huh? Still on the market.
Rabiot as well. He's a
crazy,
free agent.
You don't think it's crazy?
I think these players, I mean, they should have moved like before. No, like a player like Rabiot, contract ends June 30th. You need a club as soon as possible.
So
No,
many good players. Like you can't convince me that no one is interested in these players.
maybe they were waiting for other clubs. The
Expectations
other
versus
clubs they
reality.
didn't really come out. Then other teams signed other players. So I think it's more complicated. No, Rabiot didn't retire. He's just waiting to
retired a
see
long
what's
time ago.
next. No, come on.
No,
When he didn't join Barcelona.
Oh, no, I didn't want him to join Barcelona.
You didn't want him to join Barcelona? All right.
I think he's a good player, but a different style than Barcelona. What Barcelona needs.
Okay, nice wordings. Let's move on to another topic. What about Sterling? Sterling is another player that we're still waiting to see what's next because he was out of the project. He's clearly out of the project from Chelsea. Enzo Maresca was very clear on that since the beginning of the pre-season tour, but still there. So let's see. Nico Williams. Then we will ask all these questions to Fabrizio later. Liverpool, Gilmour, Osimhen. Perišić also, we said about Perišić and Genoa as a potential club for these last hours.
Fabri, come. What do you have?
I still can't talk, unfortunately.
If I speak,
Exactly.
I'm in big trouble.
Yeah.
I prefer not to speak, yes.
Yeah. Give me some minutes and...
Things are happening or not?
No, for sure things are happening.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yes.
You know our favorite moment is when you walk into that Fabrizio camp.
Yeah, I hope people can't really see what I'm saying.
No.
Are you sure? I'm trusting you. No, otherwise we go all to jail.
Is that bad?
No, I'm joking.
What about Sancho?
Sancho is negotiations ongoing. I have a good feeling on this one because Chelsea really want to make it happen. The player wants to go. So I think it would be kind of pointless for Man United to keep a player who wants to go. No, but you still have a good proposal on the table, but has to be still the proposal Man United want. Man United told Chelsea, we will do it only if it's our conditions. So not all conditions possible. When you arrive at the final hours, it's always like this. There is a club hoping to have the opportunity and the other club fighting to have respect for their conditions. So.
And does that mean anything for Michailo Mudryk? Now with Pedro Neto, with Sancho?
No. Mudryk stays at Chelsea, for sure.
Okay.
For sure
they believe in him, still part of the project?
Yes, absolutely. No, of course. Mudryk changed agents recently, few days ago, but I'm told that it was just for future management, not for a change in the final hours. No. Mudryk is staying, and Chelsea invested a lot in him, so I think they will keep protecting him, doing their best to protect him. Sure. So, what's the quiz?
We are still waiting for.
We're waiting. We had it, and now it's gone. So we're waiting for it to happen. But it's okay. We're building up. You can still download.
We can answer some questions as well here from the chat. Like we mentioned already, Nico Williams, Ugarte. They're all waiting for the official statement of Ugarte. And
Ugarte is all okay, yeah? He's basically only waiting for Napoli to sign all the documents for Scott McTominay. So as soon as but it's already signed also McTominay. So now it's about the registration, Serie A, this kind of stuff.
Official statements.
Yeah. It's all technical stuff.
And we should not expect something on Nico Williams, right? In the last hours, because there are still a lot of questions about him.
I don't know who started this week saying About Nico Williams again, Nico Williams, Arsenal, Nico Williams, other clubs. If Nico Williams wanted to leave Athletic Bilbao, it was going to happen after the Euros. He was not even going back to the training ground, take the number 10. This is not a Nico Williams style. Nico is a super nice guy, respectful, professional. So if Nico wanted to go, he was going to communicate and inform the club. He never did that. So Nico Williams stays at Athletic. And I think this would be a really interesting talking point in the future, no? I think this summer, two of the craziest stories is that Nico Williams at the Euros was unbelievable, was fantastic. And usually when you have a player like Nico Williams performing at that level from 0 to 10, 11.
Yeah.
And he's
playing
in a
basically were the players of the summer.
Yeah, with Dani Olmo, yes, this trio from Spain. And then you play for Athletic Bilbao, a club I love because they deserve all the respect in the world for what they do. So it's a special club, but it's still not a club which is competing every season to win the best titles. So in 99% of the cases, you have this kind of Euros and you leave. You have a release clause, so you say, okay, I leave. Premier League, I don't know, whatever. But you can leave for a top club. Nico stays. Martin Zubimendi, one of the best midfielders in the world, in my opinion. It's difficult to find players like him. Bid on the table from Liverpool. Liverpool want to pay the release clause. Martin Zubimendi stays. So this is showing us that in that area of Spain,
something different is happening.
It's different. The feeling they have.
Real
Sociedad,
Sociedad
city, player, family. The feeling they have, Real Sociedad, so in Donosti, with the club, and the feeling they have in Bilbao with their players is something completely different. It's a different story, and this is why Zubimendi decides to stay, and this is why Nico decides to stay. Nico, for me, is super surprising.
You think it's more him deciding to stay, or like clubs that didn't?
No, it's him deciding to stay. Yes.
All right. Let's move on to other topics here. Jadon, Sancho, you tell us when you know something more. Liverpool, we are not expecting. Juventus, we are not expecting Juventus to sign more players. After they decided to drop off the race for Jadon Sancho this morning, basically. Was Juventus deciding to not go for Sancho in the last hours of the transfer window?
No, Juventus tried, but the reality is that the asking price from Manchester United was too high for Juventus, and then Juventus had a big problem with many players who didn't want to leave, because Artur Melo still there. Filip Kostic still there. If these players were going to leave Juventus, maybe you have some more money to raise your bid
they had
to Man
issues
United.
On selling players.
Yeah, so maybe instead of 6 million euros loan fee for Sancho, you can go there and offer 10, 11, 12, so it's different. As they did for Conceição. For Sancho, was impossible to convince with Man United with 6 million euros, option and not obligation to buy, salary coverage not even 50%, so it was impossible to have a green light from
Talking about Juventus, what do you think about that move, the one you have here behind? Federico Chiesa
joining
Liverpool.
No, but probably my favorite news of the summer.
Yes?
Yeah,
really?
Because it was... it's really difficult to get news about Liverpool, because Liverpool love to keep things quiet. Then Liverpool fans on social media with me sometimes, they are still saying, but Caicedo, like if I was working with Caicedo. So, no, but so I always wanted to give something special to Liverpool fans, yeah. And so the Chiesa news was out of nowhere. We had full of people every day saying, no, Chiesa is going to Barca, Chiesa is done to Barca, Chiesa agreed with Barca, Barca agreed with Juve. That was not true. Barca never presented a bid for Chiesa. Barca spoke to the agent. The relationship between Barca and Fali Ramadani, the agent of the player, is excellent, but that's it. Barca never advanced in a deal for Chiesa because they had fair play issues, and this is why they are not signing player today, yesterday, this week. But Federico Chiesa to Liverpool was out of nowhere. So Liverpool started talks on Monday. They were tracking the player for a long time. But concrete talks started on Monday. Federico immediately said yes. Federico was buzzing when he knew about this possibility to go to Liverpool. Also because at some point on the summer, it was quite scary, no? You are out of the project at Juventus, not extending the contract. So maybe you start thinking, maybe I have to stay here.
Yeah, also he was very clear when leaving Juventus, saying his point of view. I don't know about that, but he's saying, I never received an offer from Juventus to extend deal. He had a deal with Juventus running until 2025. So if he was to stay, he was basically going to the last contract at the club. It's the last year of the contract at the club, and then maybe he was about to leave in January, so he couldn't do much, no?
Yeah.
So let's see what he will do at Liverpool. Of course, we wish him the best. Also for the Italian national team, that we need Chiesa at the best level to compete again. We already said about Manu Koné and Roma. I'm reading the questions here. I'm trying also to see questions that are not related to either Jadon, Sancho or Victor Osimhen, because most of them are just about these two. This one. Fenerbahce, Galatasaray, also, of course, Turkish fans are always on point here. What's going on?
Okay, we have it. We have the we have the quiz.
Okay.
Now it's time for the quiz. Okay. Fabrizio.
Yes.
A segment presented by a quiz.
Yes.
So yeah, for you guys at home, link in the chat, download it, and you can play the special Fabrizio game. If you deposit $10, you will get $12 back. That's a crazy deal, right?
Of course it is.
Of course it is. Now we're going to play a game because we can pick any games in it. What do you know about cars?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
What do you know about animals?
Almost
Don't
nothing.
say anything.
Almost nothing.
What kind of animal would you say you are?
I am.
Che bestia ti senti? Che belva ti senti?
Esatto. Good question. I don't know. Never thought of this. Good question.
Thank you.
There is an Italian journalist called Francesca Fagnani who invites the
Ask
guests.
the chat, no? Which animal Fabrizio
and
is?
she always asks, the first question of the interview is like, what animal represents you? What beast represents you?
What animal or what beast represents Fabrizio? Let us know. We're not going to name the first one. Okay, cool.
A wolf.
A wolf, okay.
Yeah, Wall Street.
Of course, here,
Wolf of Porta
there's
Romana.
a football one. We're going to play. The game starts in 3. Okay, we're here. We're all together, but
I'm
you
ready.
can also see it on the screen because it's
I don't
mirroring.
see anything.
Okay.
Which
Which-
country represented? All right, France. Come on, beef.
It was difficult, this.
Can make mistakes.
Who coached the winner team of the 2022 UEFA Champions League final?
Ancelotti.
There was...
No.
We were in Paris.
Ah, yeah, right.
Paris,
Yeah.
Paris.
Right. He's always
No,
Ancelotti.
no, and he clicks.
Yeah. Which Chelsea player has the most international caps while at the club?
Interesting. Could be Czech. Peter Czech. Was not
I
there for a
think
long
it's
time.
Terry, no?
Or Terry, yeah. Czech or
Yeah.
Terry.
I think it's Didier Drogba.
And he clicks Terry.
Yeah.
Frank,
Frank
the only
Lampard.
one we didn't mention.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rodriguez made his world debut. Which
James?
Rodriguez?
Which James?
There are
Let's
some
go with-
Rodriguez.
let's
James
go
at
with
2014.
14. It was 10.
James Rodriguez.
No, okay.
The one, the goal he scored against,
Yeah.
I don't remember who, but
Pending. Waiting for opponents to finish the play. Okay, let's play again with $10 coming out of your money. Thank you, Fabrizio. We're playing again,
What
and
do
we
we
can
need
win
to
$17. We go again. Fabri, I need you here.
which defender?
Harry Maguire.
Very good.
Here I'm good, huh? This is
Yeah.
only on transfers?
This is on
No.
football still. 2005. Jersey Dudek. Very good.
Yeah, Eastern.
Well, you know what I like about you? That you respond fast.
Wait.
Okay.
I'll do that.
We lost him. What's the color? Red and white.
Red and white. And then when he comes back, we're gonna have news on
Oh, yeah, I hope
Who?
so. Position.
midfielder.
But, click fast.
You're the one in charge of
Click
clicking.
fast. We can also have a guest in the show to play this, huh? Because I see
That's for you. Erik ten Hag.
Erik ten Hag.
Come on, easy.
Dalila, how is your football knowledge? Yeah, it's good? You want to come play? Does she need a mic? We're going to play this with Dalila.
Let's try this.
Okay, we need I think we're giving you a microphone. In the meantime, we can introduce you. Dalila Stabile,
Dalila Stabile.
content creator.
Good pronunciation.
Thank you. Content creator from Napoli.
Salerno.
Salerno. Okay.
It's very different.
It's
very different.
different.
Of course,
Yes,
it's different.
very different.
You don't say to a Napoli one you're from Salerno, the opposite.
And you love football?
Yes. Yes.
You're not going to say which team you support, or yes?
No.
Okay.
You're from Salerno?
I don't have a team.
I think if you would say
everyone
the team,
has.
I think if you would say the team you support, you and Francesco wouldn't be friends.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Which team do you support?
I don't know. Which one you support?
Which one you support?
Let's move on. Let's go
Okay.
to
Napoli. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah,
That's
Napoli.
not true. No, of course not.
We have 28,000 people watching.
Oh, okay.
That's a lot,
Oh,
huh?
hi everyone. Okay. I didn't notice that. Hi.
Dalila.
So, how's the
Dalila, before we start playing, we should also speak about you because you're a content creator.
Yes.
But you also moved in the transfer window. You also signed for an agency.
Double Tap?
Very good.
Yes.
In this transfer window, Dalila to Double Tap. Here we go.
What's
confirmed.
Double
Tap?
I confirm that.
Yes, Double Tap. Okay.
That's true.
We can play. You can click play again. Please.
I'm so competitive. If I'm going to lose, I'm going to go crazy.
It's okay. It's okay. We
Play
want
a game?
play a game.
Okay.
Just so you know, everyone can see what game you're playing. Fabrizio's gonna.
Chalobah to Crystal Palace, eh? Agreement reached
give me time.
few seconds ago. Trevoh Chalobah will go to Crystal Palace on loan.
Confirmed?
Yes, it's first of many outgoings for Chelsea. They are also working on Datro Fofana.
a player that was keen on the move for many transfer windows and deadline show as well.
Yeah.
And we have Sterling coming up. In the meantime, Fabrizio, because you left, we called up Dalila to play.
Yes.
Quiz.
No one.
Yes.
I was not born.
No one.
I was not born?
No one.
No one.
Or he was old. You were not born in 2007.
No? Yes. I was, I think, 4.
Senegal.
Senegal.
Kalidou.
Give
Yeah,
me
it's good.
time.
We play another one.
Okay.
This one you can play with Francesco.
Which one?
This one.
This?
Okay.
All right.
Let's play. Maybe see.
No?
Yes.
Easy one.
We are good team.
That's this.
I was born in 2002. That's yours.
Go with that 3. No, 5.
Wrong. 5.
Wrong. My fault.
Guys, did you know that? Who was the captain?
Sancho Ramos. Cardiff.
The score in UEFA Euro
2016 on Portugal.
Matt Turner just signed his contract at Crystal Palace, loan from Nottingham Forest, completed.
We are good.
What should we do here? We got A. A is good.
A is good, yeah.
All right.
But you see, like
We are champions.
we have $50 to spend because we
In
use
what?
Fabricio's credit card. So we're going to
In what?
we're going to finish them
50 euros in
in
game.
games.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay,
in games,
okay.
in games.
Game,
But
game,
we're
game.
also making money, so that's good. Liverpool's all-time top scorer between Kenny and Ian Rush, I think.
Ian Rush.
Grande Fabrizio.
Wow, yeah, it's easy.
Grande.
It's easy.
Liverpool legend.
What number did?
Gareth Bale. Where during his time at Real Madrid?
I think 7.
No. Cristiano 7. 11.
Done.
Yeah, no.
No?
He is from Algeria, but he played for France. Yeah. Okay. I love this frame. If you look there, it's very random of everything what's happening on the screen right now.
I'm taking this really personal. Who was the name of man?
Kevin.
De Bruyne.
Yes.
Ma questo porco... Sei di merda. Capito, dai.
David Beckham? Inglese.
English.
Molto bene. Applause for Dalila. Dalila,
Grazie.
thank you so much.
Grazie mille.
Thank you. See you later in the show.
I will
Or
bring
not.
this with me.
So, there was Dalila on the show. We had a guest appearance because you were gone. Fabrizio,
Yes.
can you tell us a little bit about what's happening at the moment?
What's happening is that there are many things happening. First of all, official Crystal Palace Lacroix. So Lacroix to Crystal Palace is completed, and Crystal Palace are also signing Trevoh Chalobah from Chelsea. So the deal for Chalobah is done. Straight loan, no buy option, no obligation. So very busy for Chelsea. Guys, for the Victor Osimhen story, there are still talks and negotiations taking place. So the Osimhen story is really open. I know now it looks quiet, but the Osimhen story is really open.
Okay.
There are movements also around Reiss Nelson at Arsenal, so let's see what happens also there. I'm checking now.
Okay, and while we're here, Fabrizio, I'm reading a little bit about the chat.
Yep.
Arsenal, what do we know?
On Arsenal, let's see. With Arsenal, let's see. At the moment, still nothing imminent. We know that today they were offered the possibility to go for Raheem Sterling. So they had the chance to go for Raheem Sterling. It was a possibility offered to Arsenal. Let's see if they decide to activate that. At the moment, still not. But I repeat, till the end, there is still plenty of time to have a surprise. So I would keep the doors open because...
Another question here from the chat. Fabrizio, do you have a here we go on a holiday booked after deadline day?
What does it mean? Here we go.
Do you have a holiday booked after deadline day?
Yeah, of course. Of course.
When are you leaving?
I'm leaving tomorrow.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So for you, the transfer market closes tomorrow. You close it tomorrow.
Yes.
That's why they should respect you, because at some point after all this work, you should also get some rest, no?
Yeah, but there will be Saudi market, Turkish market, free agents. There are some free agents who are fantastic players. Adrien Rabiot, Memphis Depay, Matip, but I could mention many. So I think it's going to be still busy with some surprises in the next days,
I was just discussing this with Francesco. How do you explain it that such big players or such high quality players are still without a club at this point in the transfer window?
Some players, sorry? Fenerbahce, Marco Asensio, it was in the rumors tonight from Turkey. Not true from what I'm hearing.
Dead?
Yes. No, never been real.
Okay. I say, how do you explain it that such quality players are without a club at this point of the...
It can happen. It was already a slow summer. Because of the Euros. So,
yeah.
I think it makes sense.
What do we know about Jagrova?
No, I think there were reports about Man United completely invented. The player is staying at Lille. The club who really tried to sign Zakharova was Fulham. Fulham tried in the recent days to sign Zakharova. They made contact also with the club side, but for Lille was always a no. And so now, obviously, with Champions, I think they are in Champions League. No, if I'm not mistaken, I think they are in Champions League, and they have absolutely no intention to let him go. So,
tried
of course,
and didn't succeed. Very good. What about Rabiot? Is Eriksen to Ajax? Is that a possibility?
Eriksen to Ajax? No, at the moment I don't have this one. No.
Okay. No possibility of that. Hakim Ziyech to Ajax also not a possibility.
No, I'm not aware of that one. I'm curious to see what happens with Sterling.
Sterling and Chilwell is a name I see also in the chat.
Yeah, but Chilwell at the moment not yet. We will see in the next hours. But for Chelsea outgoings, important to say about Raheem Sterling that Chelsea are still looking for a solution. And again, remember that Arsenal have been offered this possibility. So let's see if they decide to activate this option.
What about João Mario from Benfica?
He had a possibility with Besiktas. At the moment, to be honest, I don't have concrete updates on that one. As soon as I have, I will let you know.
Thank you. Reguilón? Any move for Reguilón?
Will happen in the next days, I think, or in the next hours. It depends on the opportunities.
Victor Gyökeres?
No. The Gyökeres stays Sporting.
Fantastic start of the season, huh?
Wow, fantastic in general, I think. Last season was incredible. The start of the season was incredible. Gyökeres is top.
Like a nice late bloomer, like a butterfly.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, the comment section is going absolutely nuts. Like, it comes in at a pace. PSV Bakayoko staying?
PSV Bakayoko at the moment staying. Yes.
Okay. David Washington to Strasbourg will happen?
Sorry?
David Washington to Strasbourg will
today
happen?
there were talks about this possibility. We know it's same ownership, so they have to understand whether they can make it happen. But it was one of the deals discussed today. Still nothing completed.
What about Lindelof?
Staying at the moment. Staying. At the moment, staying.
Tutto bene?
Tutto bene?
How was the pizza, Francesco? Was it good?
Was okay, yeah.
Yeah?
Was okay. Matteo had more than me, but...
I can smell the pizza on you.
Matteo had more than me, but...
What pizza with what did you eat?
Margherita.
Margherita?
2 slices, yes.
2 slices?
2 slices of margherita.
What do you think of Francesco eating in the middle of the show?
It's fine.
Yeah?
It's okay. Yeah.
He can eat?
Yeah, of course he can. He can do what he wants.
It's good.
Matteo had a whole pizzeria instead.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But Matteo is saving. He's saving his energy.
I need water.
Okay. We mentioned it before. We also showed it on screen to our friends, to the viewers at home. It's crazy difficult to interview Max Verstappen. It's even more difficult to get Fabrizio to interview someone a day before deadline day. We made it happen. We brought these two champions together, these two number ones at what they do, and this is the result.
Max, thanks for your time. I wanted to ask you, what's your feeling when you first enter into an F1 car? So it must feel incredible.
It was pretty crazy at the time. I mean, I had raced a lot of different cars before, but racing a Formula 1 car, the first time I accelerated was just insane. Like, imagine a road car when you go from first to second gear.
Yeah.
That acceleration, you constantly have that all the way to 8th gear. But then again, you get used to it. The more you do it, the more you get used to it.
Yeah, and also wanted to ask you, if you had to compare Max Verstappen, so the Formula 1 driver, to a football player, which one would you pick and why?
It's very hard, right? Because I'm not really, I think, a good football player. No technical skills. I don't know.
Maybe one from the past, a legend.
The thing is that I have, of course, for me, my favorite player from back in the past, for sure, Johan Cruyff.
Yeah.
But I cannot compare myself to him as
a
football
why not?
player.
I mean. You can. It's a good answer, I think, a very, very good answer. I also wanted to ask you, you are now an ambassador also of Heineken 0.0, so bringing home the message about the responsible consumption, so it's a crucial point. Wanted to ask you, why did you choose to be part of this project, and how important is also this partnership for you?
Yeah, I think it's very important to raise the awareness, because of course we all like to have fun and have a good time, but it's also about, responsible thinking and for sure responsible driving. So yes, you can have fun, but you have to find a way, of course, how you get home with a responsible driver. And then of course at the same time with Heineken 0.0, I have to say the taste is fantastic, even though there is no alcohol.
Yeah.
And that gives you another alternative.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, for me, besides that, of course, with the Heineken 0.0, Player 0.0, it's something that is very it's a big passion for me, with the sim racing side of it as well, and yeah, a lot of great things that we are thinking about, how to implement for the future.
Yeah.
And that was the first part of the interview between Fabrizio and Max Verstappen. He was a good guy, huh, Max?
Fantastic guy. Super nice. Super nice.
Humble?
Really. Yeah, absolutely.
Easygoing?
Absolutely. No, super.
And a real football fan. He knew every name that you mentioned.
Yeah, no. He knew everything.
You mentioned Bajčetić, and he was like, oh, yeah.
Yeah. No. Super nice guy, a top champion, so obviously on point. So
you know what I was thinking?
Yeah.
He's one of the best FIFA players in the world. Best EAFC players in the world.
Really?
Like,
we
honestly, like
next time
ranked.
instead of doing cheers, we can do cheers while we play.
Yeah, no, but honestly, like
Really?
ranked one of the best in the world.
Yeah.
And he just doesn't go to tournaments, of course, because he also has to do F1 on the side.
I didn't know.
But he streams and he plays a lot. Yeah. I think this is the time that the next thing we should do. Also, I mentioned I was in your house a few days ago, and I saw the box of controllers.
Yeah.
Can you please tell me about the controllers that have died? Because I only saw the ones that were there.
So many.
How many you think in your career?
So many. But because I'm in love with playing FIFA, you know, I'm really in love. For me, it's super important.
In love or passionate? Or
No. I love that. I actually love that. Gives me a lot of emotion. Career mode, find young players, 3-5-2, the system, the mentality. Stop. My dream has always been to be a manager. More than more than player, more than director, more than agent. I don't care. I always wanted to be a manager. It was my real dream.
I think we can make it happen, no?
No. It's fine.
Fabrizio and Fabian.
While I'm checking one thing, it might be important. What?
Best restaurants in Ibiza?
No, I'm checking that. Wait a second.
Silvano Foss to Milan. Thoughts on that
Napoli.
one? Silvano Foss to AC Milan?
Did you say about
very good move? I think.
McTominay, you said already.
Is official?
No.
The contract.
Yes.
The contract is officially registered
depositato.
in the Italian league, so we can say it's official. McTominay to Napoli.
Scott McTominay too.
Scott McTominay is being registered by the
Scott
Italian
Francis McTominay.
Serie A, so now only waiting for the club statements, but we can say that McTominay is a new Napoli player, and now green light for Ugarte to join Manchester United, as we were mentioning right before.
And now we're going with some social media moments. As we
already.
Yeah, but look, as we also have an interesting picture coming up the screen.
That's the one you
Carlos Forbes. Carlos
Forbes, exclusive picture. This is exclusive. Just a few seconds ago, with his agent traveling to Wolverhampton, ready for medical test, then something to complete, and contract signing from Ajax. Good luck to Carlos.
What do you think about our production? You sent this picture 2 minutes ago.
Top
it's
job.
Already on your screen.
Great job.
It's good, huh?
Yeah, super.
It's good. Carlos Forbes was at Ajax. Wasn't the best of, marriages.
Mm.
He did well in the City Youth Academy. I mean, he was one of the guys that Fabrizio mentioned before, of like the academy that produces and sells players. I think he's part of that. They sold him for 17 million euros last summer, but it just didn't work out. So I'm curious to see how he will perform in the Premier League, because he was also set to join last year West Ham.
Yeah.
So very interesting to see how that will go. Nice exclusive, Fabrizio.
Thank you.
Next, welcome. Next social media moments. Look, Francesco always snacking on deadline day with Fabrizio Romano. They even made memes about Francesco about the meeting.
That's candy. It's just for sugars. We need sugar, no?
How do you
7 hours of sugars.
No, but
no.
I know you. You're a humble guy. How do you feel about it that people meme you on Twitter? Like, you reach this level.
Since the first deadline day, the memes about they were so good.
No, but this is a thing now. This is because
I'm
people
getting
know
fat.
this.
Okay, breaking news. I'm getting fat. Okay. That's what you want to say.
No,
that's
no,
good, because I changed my sizes of clothes.
No.
That's why you were saying.
It's because 1 week Formentera, 1 week Menorca.
This summer, 6 days, 6 days of rain. I just tell you that. Just tell you 6 days of Sardinia, 6 days of rain.
Okay. Next
it's
one.
Because of you. You're always saying you're always on vacation. 6 days of rain. Didn't see. Thank you, Aviv.
Hashtag deadline day with Fabrizio Romano. Me waiting for Arsenal forward signing on deadline day. Is this an accurate description, Fabrizio?
Sorry?
Of Arsenal supporters? Is this an accurate description of Arsenal supporters?
Which one? No, but I think Arsenal. I'm never going to be. First of all, let's see what happens with Sterling. First of all, because while you have Mr. Bean there on the street, maybe you wake up and there is Raheem Sterling going to Arsenal. So let's see what happens till the end, because they've been offered this possibility.
Not too soon, Mr.
And
Bean.
I would keep the story open. And then I think they wanted Riccardo Calafiori, they signed Riccardo Calafiori. They wanted Mikel Merino, they signed Mikel Merino. David Raya on a permanent as expected. So I think it wasn't a bad summer at all for Arsenal. They didn't lose any big player. They're keeping all the superstars. Merino and Calafiori are very good signings.
And another signing?
And
Jurrien Timber? For me, it's
Timber
also
is
another
like a signing, exactly. So I think that's very good. Good luck to Merino, who today got injured. It was really unlucky. Something strange in training, but
shoulder problem, no?
Yeah.
What did I see? I think you tweeted it. They're in talks for another goalkeeper as well.
Neto from Bournemouth as new backup goalkeeper. They wanted to sign Juan Garcia from Espanyol. 2 bids rejected. The final one this morning, 20 million euros fixed, plus add-ons rejected, and so they closed the deal for Neto from Bournemouth.
Very good. There we go. The next one, Fabrizio Romano's phone on deadline day, burning.
Yeah.
I can confirm this is
It's
an accurate
actually
description.
burning, but in the real sense now, you know, I have to put my phone
you put it in the
into
freezer.
in the freezer. Yeah.
Yesterday, no?
Yeah, but every day now.
Yeah?
Every day in the freezer or in the air conditioning. You know, you have the air conditioning box inside. 10 minutes.
Well, I saw Matteo took his one out of the freezer and you put yours in.
Yeah.
Like a freezing rotation.
Yeah,
no,
but
it's true.
September 9 keynote of Apple for new iPhones.
Yeah.
Check them out because we have new iPhone buyers here.
Deadline there with Fabrizio Romano from the dorm room. I can't believe he posted a picture. Look, there is this thing in the background.
Ah, that's us?
Yeah, it is. People are watching us from all over the world. You love to see it. Okay, Fabrizio Romano on deadline day. I've never seen this meme before. Have you seen this meme before, Francesco?
Yes.
Yeah?
Quite every single day.
Every time the same meme. Stop with the same meme. Cuidado con el pitbull. Okay, yeah, this is the random one, no? This is Conor Gallagher. I think it's one of your friends, no?
Who?
Conor Gallagher.
Yeah, nice
you
guy.
appreciate him as a player.
Nice, top player for me, Conor. One of the best signings of the window. Underrated player, top professional, top guy, super serious, very good.
Will be good for Cholo as well.
Signing. Yeah, but good everywhere. If I'm a manager, I always sign Conor Gallagher. 11, Conor Gallagher, top player. And he's not my friend. I just say hi him if I see him in the street. He's not my friend, but top player. I love him.
Well, when I say your friends, for me, everyone is friend.
No, of course.
Real Betis Balompié, delicioso. Okay. Vitor Roque, no? Tigrinho.
Vitor Roque, congrats to Betis. Congrats to the management of Betis because they signed Vitor Roque on loan with buy option, a player that Barcelona paid 31 million euros plus 13 add-ons 1 year ago. And they were fighting with Sporting Lisbon, who were paying big money to sign him on a permanent. So to do it, you need management doing a good job. So, yes, it's done a long time ago, but it's also a really interesting signing, I think, Vitor Roque to Betis. I think he can do very well.
Very good. What happened? Girl, you don't trust anyone. My honest reaction. Fabrizio Romano. What do you feel about it, that people trust you more than their partners?
I mean, doesn't take much.
Exactly.
You have a bad experience you want to share?
No.
You want no?
Yeah, actually.
Maybe. Yeah. You can say. No.
I mean,
okay.
It was just in general.
Loan medical test ongoing in a minute for Trevoh Chalobah at Crystal Palace. So still London, and the move is being completed. It's done. It's here we go. Chalobah is done to Crystal Palace. Loan deal, no buy option, no obligation. Salary fully covered by Crystal Palace. Good luck to Trevoh Chalobah, another very good player who didn't have the chance to be part of Chelsea project this season. They decided to cut him out of the squad, but I'm sure that Trevoh can do very well at Crystal Palace, a club I really like. Very good manager, Oliver Glasner. Perfect for Chalobah. So good luck to Trevoh. Moving on loan to Palace.
So that's that. Those were the social media moments, and you're watching us live on Playback TV. Thanks for being with us on Playback TV, right, Fabrizio?
Yes, it's always a pleasure. We spent the entire summer on Playback, every week streaming, every week updating, every week giving all the latest. It was a pleasure. Also, let me say then, at the end we will say nice things, but really thanks to all the guys who are following us on a daily basis. It's massive, really. Imagine how boring it would be without people reacting in positive and negative, criticizing, getting excited. So that's the real core.
You feel the support and the love of the people, yeah?
Yeah. No, I feel the people reacting. That's what I want. Yeah, then it could be positive, negative.
And talking about that, we can maybe mention the one that's behind you, which was the Kylian Mbappé to Real Madrid. Here we go announcement was probably one of the biggest moments of your career so far, no?
Kylian Mbappé, it was a special moment. Also, It was difficult in terms of timing because I wanted to respect Real Madrid timing.
Champions League final,
There
no?
was the Champions League final, so I
Exactly.
didn't want to create any problem, of course. But yes, was a big one. So of course, one of the ones I was waiting.
Yeah. 78 million views, right? On X.
Send him a message quickly.
Ciao, brother. Thank you. Big gag. And I hope to see you soon. The next one. Ciao. Abrazo.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Who scored?
On goal.
On goal.
Yeah.
On goal starting the season strong.
He's always scoring on goal.
On goal.
Yeah.
Crazy.
What should we do next?
I think I want to. Oh, I want to go back to the couch. No.
Let's go back to the
Let's
couch.
go.
Yeah. Let's go. Love a good couch.
We are almost 3 hours away. Your computer dead?
Dead.
Mine. I have my charger if you want.
No, it's here's the charger.
Ah, okay,
Yeah.
then see.
The pizza was good.
Yeah. You want to go for it?
Maybe in a bit. Was the pizza good? Yeah. Our friends from Kraken, they're in the back,
Yes.
staying with us until the very end. Our friends from in front, as always, very dedicated, getting us the best angles. We will give all the proper shout outs after. Double Tap team behind the scenes. We have Dalilao participated. We have Manu getting us some water. We have Mateo getting us the Spanish news. Everyone is super invested. That is good. Nico, let's go with yeah? Jenk. Yeah.
Moro, dov'è? Wait. Ah. Yeah, we have here we go, huh?
Now?
Yeah.
A big one?
A nice one.
Okay. Let's go with here we go.
I can say, guys,
Yes. We have an here we go.
ci sei?
Sì. Successo.
Billy Gilmour is signing his contract at Napoli right now. So Billy Gilmour to Napoli is a here we go. The deal is completed from Brighton, improving their bid over 13 million euros. Agreement with the player was done long time ago. And now Billy Gilmour to Napoli. Deal completed. Deal done for Billy Gilmour, leaving Brighton and joining Napoli.
Est-ce che l'ha messa?
Eh?
L'ha messa?
Sì, sì.
Okay, guys, for our next guest, we have an interesting guest coming up and joining us on the show. I want to see if you. No, you.
Oh,
please.
Yeah.
I want to see if you can guess who we're getting on the show. Used to play for Newcastle. Let me see if we get the right names. Used to play for Liverpool.
Quindi l'altro.
On Gilmour, we said here we go, but also Raheem Sterling has given his green light to Arsenal. So Raheem Sterling would be happy to move to Arsenal, even on loan. Raheem Sterling started these recent weeks after the problems he had at Chelsea with the idea of a permanent transfer, but now Raheem Sterling is also open to a loan move to Arsenal. So opening the door to Arsenal move, completely up to Arsenal now. So Arsenal have to decide what they want to do for Raheem Sterling. Arsenal have to decide whether they want to proceed or not. Internal talks ongoing, and so they were offered this possibility already in the morning, as I told you. Now they have the opportunity to sign Sterling. So it's on Arsenal whether they want to proceed or not.
Okay, it's time to go to say hi to our guest. Hey, Loris.
Oh.
Hello,
Hey,
Loris.
guys.
How are you? All good?
Very good. How are you?
Good, all good, all good. How is life as a father?
Perfect. Very good. It's a great new chapter. I'm enjoying every moment. So yeah, I'm happy I get to spend some time with her at the moment. Of course, I would rather be playing somewhere, but at least I get to spend a good amount of time with my daughter. So yeah.
Soon, I'm sure. But I wanted to start asking you, first of all, thank you for your time, asking you about Newcastle. No, how was your time there? An important club, developing a lot, improving a lot year by year. So how was your time there, and what's the memory you will bring with yourself at Newcastle? Nothing. Ah, okay. We had some technical issues. He's coming back.
Ufficiale McTominay, tra un minuto.
Okay. Fabrizio, great live, outstanding job. Any news for Sporting Portugal new striker?
Not yet.
I think people found the formula. First give a compliment and then ask the question.
Yeah.
He's back. Lord,
Yes.
I'm back.
Yes.
I don't know if you heard the question, but was about your time at Newcastle.
Yes, I heard. Yeah. No, I mean it was a good time. I was happy to return to the Premier League, and when I arrived there, you could see how much the club was growing. Everything was developing. They were building the training ground, new people coming in for staff members, just trying to improve step by step the club. And I think they also did really good transfers, step by step, spending the money wisely. So you could really see they did a good job there. And yeah, I mean, the first year was amazing. We performed incredible. Last year there was some struggles with the Champions League and everything, but I think it's normal. If you're new to this kind of level of competitions, but all in all, yeah, it was a good time. Of course, I would have hoped for more game time, but we had really strong goalkeeping department, so I just tried to push every day and help the other guys. And I think my role was also to lead a bit the young players and all this. So I think, yeah, I did what I could there. But all in all, the club is developing really well, I think.
Yeah, apologies for Fabrizio
Yeah, my bad,
running out,
sorry.
but this happens every 5 minutes. Huh?
Don't worry. I was just speaking to the other guys.
No, Laris, I wanted to ask you about what's next, no? Because you said about Newcastle, your time there, but what's next is also important, no? You are available on the market, looking at opportunities, assessing all your options. What you would like to do, I mean, in terms of next move, what's your idea?
Yeah, I had a few, 2 or 3 options, but was not really, yeah, I didn't really have a good feeling with it. So ultimately, my goal is still to get regularly game time somewhere, and because I'm still 31, I still have a lot to offer. I'm healthy, I'm fit. I mean, I was at Newcastle, maybe I didn't play so much, but I was still at the highest level in Premier League. So yeah, I still have a lot to offer. So I'm just patient, waiting for the right thing, because I don't want to shoot into something where after I say, oh, why did I do this? So I'm just staying calm at the moment, training, see what will happen. But yeah, I'm definitely ready if opportunity, a good one, comes.
Can we expect anything from you on deadline day, for example? Obviously, we don't. You don't have the necessity to move today, but how do you experience such a deadline day?
Well, for me, it's very relaxed because obviously I know I can move tomorrow or the day after. But obviously, also me in the past, sometimes you move in a day. In the morning, you wake up, you don't know anything yet, and then in the night, you travel somewhere. So as a player, it can be really, really exciting and really changing your life basically for the next years. So it's a crazy time, I think, for footballers in general. Sometimes you're part of it, sometimes you're not. But yeah, it's strange that within one day, sometimes you have to change your all your life again, your destination, where you live, new club, new teammates. So yeah, it's interesting.
What was your craziest transfer story?
Crazy. I don't know. I mean, obviously, one time during COVID, I moved really late because the window stayed open so long. So this was in end of September, I think, the last weekend when it closed. Correct me if I'm wrong. So this was interesting when there was already 5 or 6 games or more played. That was a pretty new situation, but that was the only time I think where I moved really late. All the other transfers were a bit earlier. But also to Newcastle, they called me, I think 2 3 days after the deadline day. Called me at 11 o'clock in the night, and the next morning at 6 a.m. I was there. So it's like this in football, no?
You always got to be ready. No, fantastic, Loris. We hope you find a nice club in the next few days or weeks, and that we can see you back
We
between
wait
the
for you.
goalposts.
We wait. Maybe in
Thank
Italy,
you.
eh?
Okay.
Maybe in Italy.
Yeah, maybe.
We know you like Italy as well. So actually, you're really close to our studio. We heard because you're in Milano now, right?
Yeah, I'm in Milano. That's our base. So really close to you guys.
Oh.
Good luck, Loris. Eh? Good luck for everything.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks a lot for
Enjoy
joining.
Ciao, 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 ciao.
last few hours. Have a good show. Nice
Thank
to see
you.
All the best.
Thank
Ciao, ciao,
you.
ciao, ciao.
Guys, the Sterling story is getting really concrete. As I told you, Sterling said yes to Arsenal. So agreement, Arsenal, Sterling on terms, on contract. The player wants to go. Now is on Arsenal to decide whether whether they want to proceed or not with Raheem Sterling deal. But Sterling to Arsenal is getting really concrete. Billy Gilmour to Napoli is done. Is a here we go after a super long saga. Scott McTominay official, 30 million euros, 10% sell-on clause, 5-year deal, and good luck to Scott McTominay, another top player in my opinion, who is leaving Manchester United. Congrats to Napoli because this is a fantastic, fantastic signing. And Odson Edouard goes to Leicester City from Crystal Palace.
Oh, Fabrizio, chill. We just had 4 minutes with Karius, and you come with all this news. Everything on deadline day, it develops like this.
Yeah, but now it's gonna be super intense. The next minutes. Yeah.
You know who else made a transfer?
You know what?
You know who else made a transfer this window?
Who?
Our next guest. Ciao, Alex.
Hola, grande
Buenas
Alex.
noches.
Hola, buenas noches. ¿Se me escucha?
Sí. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás?
Bien, aquí por Glasgow. Ya estamos.
Grande.
So, just quickly in English, Alex Valle made a transfer from FC Barcelona to Celtic in the last few days on loan.
Yeah.
¿Cómo va tu inglés?
Bueno, he mejorado rápido.
Sí, mejor.
En 24 horas.
Sí, bueno, he hecho algunas clases, pero,
qué bueno.
pero sí, tendré que mejorar poco a poco. Y el acento escocés, pues bueno, habrá que entenderlo.
¿Cuánto tiempo ha tomado para decidir un poco tu futuro, Alex? Porque este amigo mío, Mateo, se ha enfadado mucho porque tenía la información de tu pasaje al Celtic y al final yo lo estaba un poco aguantando, ¿no? Porque quería proteger la operación, si la tiraba, pues que no pasaba. Y al final salió de otro lado y se enfadó conmigo. Así que no, estoy jugando, claro. Pero ¿cómo fue la operación? Si nos puedes contar un poco cómo fue esa oportunidad de ir al Celtic, un club tan bueno.
Sí, bueno, fueron saliendo algunas oportunidades a medida que fue pasando la pretemporada y pues al final, tal y como se dio, la última semana antes de irme, pues fue un poco fue más intenso todo y el Celtic pues acabó dándome mucha confianza y me decidí.
¿Qué te parece de esta oportunidad como club, ¿no? Es un club que siempre ha creído mucho en los jóvenes, un club que siempre da oportunidades. ¿Y por qué elegiste el Celtic? Porque, claro, tus representantes te llevaron muchas propuestas, ¿no? Muchas oportunidades desde España. Sé que incluso estaba algún club de Inglaterra muy interesado en ti en junio, en julio. ¿Por qué decidiste irte al Celtic y cómo te parece esta decisión en los primeros días en Glasgow?
Bueno, te respondo a la última primero. En Glasgow se está muy bien. El clima, pues un poco aquí, como en el norte, pues llueve un poco más de la cuenta, pero todo se aguanta. Y nada, al final el Celtic, me ha dado mucha confianza desde el primer momento que me contactaron, bueno, a mis representantes. Y yo creo que, bueno, sí, en parte yo creo que es el factor principal. El entrenador también habló conmigo, muy cercano, y la gente aquí en Glasgow también es muy cercana, los compañeros y todo el mundo en general. Así que nada, yo creo que he decidido bien y estoy muy contento aquí.
Perfecto, perfecto. Y nada, Alex, te quería preguntar como última cosa, luego te dejamos. Incluso,
Sí.
como dije antes, estás es un préstamo, ¿no? Es un loan. Así que un poco incluso tu feeling sobre el Barça, el nuevo entrenador, porque claro, decidiste ir a jugar y es algo que cuando eres joven siempre es parte de lo que puede decidir un jugador de talento como tú. Pero claro, has habido la oportunidad de trabajar con Hansi Flick un poco este verano. ¿Qué te parece de este nuevo proyecto Barça? Porque al final volverás el verano que viene y
Sí.
claro, eres un jugador importante para el Barça.
Bueno, la verdad que con Hansi un trato de 10, la verdad. Como ya han dicho muchos jugadores del Barcelona, es un entrenador muy cercano, que a mí personalmente también me gusta mucho pues el Messi medio que he estado con él, la manera de entrenar, la intensidad que mete en los partidos y que es un competidor que quiere ganar, y yo creo que eso es positivo a la larga. Y bueno, ya se está dando también a la corta con el inicio de liga. Así que nada, estoy muy contento con ello.
Claro. No sé si habéis más preguntas o le dejamos ir, como prefieren.
No, me gusta el el número que escogiste, el 11. ¿O escogiste o te lo dieron?
No, lo escogí. Me gusta.
Número
Buen número, ¿no?
para lateral. Bien,
Sí,
bien.
bueno, habrá que hacer cosas arriba entonces.
Bueno, sí, esperamos muchas cositas de ti. Abrazo grande a Aleix también y nos vemos pronto.
Muy bien.
Abrazo, amigo.
Cuídate mucho, abrazo.
Suerte,
chao, chao.
suerte.
Chao, Alex.
Chao. Este chico un día llegará, ¿eh?
Yeah?
Yo creo que sí.
I'm also sure.
Very good player.
Know him already since the Barca youth levels and always very good. I see some people asking in chat, who is he? A Barca player, came through the Barca youth, had a few loans, and now he's going for his loan at Celtic. So you should be good. You know who else made a transfer, Fabri? Our next guest. Nah, just kidding.
No?
No. Time to
Let's bring
time to
someone
relax.
else, just like Nico.
Time to relax a bit. No, Nico comes after 12. You know this.
Okay.
You know this. I also, you know the meme of like never let them know your next move. I also surprised Nico.
Yeah.
This was important for me. Nico was like, oh shit, who's the next guest? So, Mateo, estás muy calmado.
Sí, bueno.
Hace 4 horas que no dices
no hablo.
nada.
No, estoy...
La pizza te está sentando mucho, ¿no?
Sí. Tengo que comer más luego. Así que...
¿Más?
No.
¿Vas a comer?
No, McTominay... ¿Quieres que hablamos en español o italiano? Bueno.
Nessuno di due.
Nessuno di due.
No. Italiano for sure not. Español habla medio mundo.
Español. Ha salido una noticia interesante que para mí puede coger fuerza en los próximos días.
Ok.
Te hablo de un futbolista que a lo mejor tú conoces bien, no lo sé, pero creo que sí. Memphis Depay.
Sí, lo conozco bien.
Memphis, si hay una salida por parte del Sevilla, en particular la de Ocampos, en estas horas, Si Ocampo sale, Memphis Depay puede ser una opción muy real para el Sevilla, para la delantera. ¿Estás averiguando?
¿Eh?
Si está averiguando la noticia.
Estoy mirando, sí. Pero Campos, ¿a dónde va a ir?
So we are also expecting Tammy Abraham to
Rayados.
go to AC Milan.
Sí, sí, sí.
Cosa?
Que Ocampos tiene la oferta de la posibilidad de irse al equipo mexicano, creo. Sí, Rayados de Monterrey. Podría ser una posibilidad muy interesante para él. Y se lo está pensando. Bueno, Roma, oficial Selemakers.
Do you want us to speak English or Spanish? I'm asking the chat. Let's do a poll, Nico. $27,000 people with us. Francesco?
Yes.
What do you think about Kraken?
Kraken, they are not just being with us today, but they're in general a platform where you can, of course, invest on cryptocurrencies. I don't know if you invest in cryptocurrencies. You used to do that?
No.
No?
I invest in myself.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But it's important to invest before. It's important to...
That's why I didn't do it, so now I don't invest.
If you, for example, if there are like Manchester City fans or Barcelona fans, and they were like 10,000 of them, they were like paying 50 euros for the tickets. Those 50,000 euros today will value 3 million.
Wow.
So imagine.
Nice deal, eh?
Nice deal.
Nice investment.
Did you do that? No.
No,
You
I
have
didn't,
Bitcoin?
but no, I'm not good, but I have to learn, I'm not good
We
at
should
all.
learn, probably,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
we didn't understand anything in life.
I think
probably.
I think Kraken can set us up. Maybe like a little crash course on. Yeah. Hey, I see a name that I like a lot that I've been seeing on the last 4 deadline days. Sperzian.
No info.
Nothing.
No, Odson Edouard doing his medical at Leicester City from Crystal Palace. Sterling negotiations ongoing, eh? For Sterling negotiations ongoing.
Okay, we put a poll up. Do you want
And?
us to speak English or Spanish with the options English, Spanish, and don't let Mateo speak?
The don't let Matteo speak option is higher than Spanish option.
¿Sí?
Higher than Spanish option.
Gracias.
No, Matteo is crucial.
Phenomenal,
here.
yeah, of course.
We don't know why, but it's crucial. Trust us.
Phenomenal.
Jokes apart, is super important for all the show, all the news coming. So he deserves like.
Prashant Singh says
Maybe he
speak in
should be
Hindi.
muted, but he can stay here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I prefer.
Mangiare caramello.
No. A question in the chat from Jubril Adobawele. Why is Fabrizio sighing like that?
Is
Sighing, like.
That's health issues, so no problem.
No. But when I speak or
In general.
No, are you suffering? Like maybe you did a facial expression that people saw something, maybe a news, maybe estás sufriendo something, no?
It's health issues.
No.
Thanks, guys, for updating us from Nigeria.
Great.
Nigeria.
Shout out to the Nigerian people watching today.
Fantastic.
Is the country.
They are all here for Victor Osimhen.
I think so.
And Ademola Lookman. Maybe to PSG?
No.
No,
Lookman
he's
stays.
on the bench today.
Lookman stays at Atalanta. Lookman stays.
I just want to try to create something, Chaos.
We don't sell dreams here.
No, we don't sell dreams. We sell
Only
reality. Yeah. I like this about us. Imagine we have 27,000 people watching us, not selling dreams. Imagine how many would watch if we would sell
We're
dreams.
saying today maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know, Kylian Mbappé goes.
Yeah. Or no.
Leaves Real Madrid. Imagine.
Attention with Barcelona. Things might happen. Fair play rule, the one-on-one rule. You never know. Maybe the Nike deal. But no dreams.
No dreams.
Sterling deal. Arsenal are in contact with Chelsea. So contacts ongoing. Arsenal, Chelsea, trying to find a way for this Sterling deal. Of course, has to be loan, so they need to be creative now with few hours left before the end of the window. Let's see.
I think it's time to look at the best Serie A transfers. And when I say Serie A, I say OneFootball.
Yes, because we have to give a good and huge shout out to OneFootball, our partner here with me on Transfer Deadline Day. To all the fans in the UK and Ireland, this weekend, guys, you can stream 8 Serie A matches for free with OneFootball's home of Serie A. Plus, catch Lazio versus Milan and Juventus Roma for just £4.99 each. Available as PPV, so pay per view. From Matchday 4, choose a team pass for £79.99 or a season pass for £99.99. Stay connected with all the latest. Download the OneFootball app now via the QR code, or you have the link in description.
Fantastic, Fabrizio. As Fabrizio said, we have the link in chat everywhere, YouTube, Playback TV. We have it on screen. If you scan with your phone the QR code, you can download the OneFootball app. If you're watching on your phone, go to the chat box, and of course, you'll find the link there. In the meantime, we're seeing a few transfers, and I see a lot of Juventus.
Juventus were dominating the Serie A transfer, especially in the last month. Douglas Luiz was, of course, a June transfer because they signed him from Aston Villa. Also included, it was a big saga because also included other players like Junior and Baracea.
Very creative always, Juventus.
And then Weston McKennie was supposed to go to Aston Villa as well, but then he decided to not join Aston Villa, so that's why they include other players. And then Nico Gonzalez, Tunk Pnomers, of course, are two players that moved to Juventus in the last week of the transfer window. Also Francisco Conceição on loan from Porto. But then he will have a release clause, valid in 2025, so he can potentially also stay there next summer.
Quick one for Ipswich Town fans, because Ipswich Town are signing a talent, a former Chelsea Academy talent, Tudor Mendel, who was one of the most exciting talents in Chelsea Academy. Then he had some opportunities around Europe. He joined Anderlecht last summer. He's going to Ipswich Town from Anderlecht. So this is an exclusive update out of nowhere, this signing for Ipswich. Deal agreed, medical right now, and so Tudor Mendel to Ipswich Town.
Going back to...
And let me say, sorry, a player who is joining Manchester United is Manuel Ugarte, because the official statement is coming soon. So they were waiting for McTominay official. McTominay is official, and so now working on the official announcement of Manuel Ugarte. All signed on that one.
So we were saying about Juventus. So these signings. Also, I will include Michele Di Gregorio, the goalkeeper from Monza, was the goalkeeper of the year last season. Also leaving Wojciech Szczesny, he left the club. There was, of course, a big decision coming from the club. Also, Federico Chiesa, we mentioned it before. It was a big revolution for Juve, this summer, with Thiago Motta, new manager after Massimiliano Allegri. So it was a big revolution. I think they already showed the first 2 games that they are here to impress and to change the course of a new cycle and start something new with Thiago Motta. Then, of course, we got... that changed. I think we got also, before there was Romelu Lukaku, who is a big signing for Napoli. We are talking about Osimhen the whole night, but Romelu Lukaku was probably one of the biggest signings for Antonio Conte, especially. We know the link between Antonio Conte and Romelu Lukaku. He's back at Napoli. I mean, he's at Napoli after the loan deal at Roma last season, and also, of course, playing at Inter, so back in the Italian league. Then here we got Mehdi Taremi, and coming from Porto, I mean, it was a free agent, of course, signing for Inter. Youssouf Fofana to AC Milan, we mentioned it before. It was a big target for AC Milan. Sergi Roberto, of course, at Como, and I include the one that was in the graph before, Rafael Varane. 2 big signings. Of course, for Como, a new promoted club, with a lot of ambition, because if you sign players such as Sergio Roberto...
I like Sergio Roberto.
And of course,
I'll try to...
Barcelona legend.
Now that I see him on the graphic, I'll send him a message. I'll try to get him on the show as well.
That would be
tonight.
Incredible. And Kefren Thuram, of course, another signing for Juve that I mentioned before. The brother of Marcus played at Inter, the son of Lilian, who was a Juventus legend, of course. So
the cousin...
A lot of sons,
and the cousin... And the cousin of Adrian? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing. No, you were naming his whole family tree. I thought maybe we discuss also
maybe he has a
cousins.
cousin playing. I don't know.
No, if you
but
want.
The thing is, Juventus has the son of Consensao, no? So the son of Thuram, the son of he had the son of Chiesa, who's not there anymore, and then I think someone else that I'm missing out. Anyway, Nicolo Zaniolo. At Atalanta, of course, we are waiting and hoping to see Zaniolo back at
the son of Inter.
The son of
the son of Inter.
Joke?
That Inter is their dad.
Okay.
You know, it's like a joke. You know.
Good joke.
Thank you.
And
no, for Inter fans would appreciate it.
Yeah, love that.
I'm neutral. I don't care. Not one way or another. I just wanted to make the joke.
Then David De Gea joining. That's an interesting story, no? Because David De Gea didn't
official
sign for
Danjuma to Girona. Meanwhile, playing Champions League football at Girona. Danjuma from Villarreal.
Yes. To Girona.
Done deal. Yeah.
This was playing. Yeah. This was cooking.
Yeah.
He had a good start of the season, huh? 2 goals, 2 games.
Yeah, he started very well. Lille wanted him, Roma considered him, but he's going to Girona.
Where is Romano? Who are these two? I love them. Love them.
It's here. You can see him. No?
For those of you tuning in now, this is Francesco. I'm Aviv. This is Fabrizio. Fabrizio is busy getting the news, so we're just filling the time.
Yeah, but they're not fans of the show if they know who we are.
Yeah, but maybe they're new fans of the show. Maybe this is the first time they join, and they will stick with us for the next 10 deadline days. Who knows?
Who knows that?
But for now, Fabrizio is working hard. We're just filling time. Whenever Fabrizio has to say something, he will interrupt us one way or another.
Don't worry. We are not blocking him to say something.
In the meantime, though, I have a player who made a transfer. Now for real.
We did a transfer today.
We did a transfer today.
Yeah,
which is extra special.
Eh?
Yeah, extra special.
It's always special.
Extra special. Whenever you want, Nico.
Ciao Rocco, how are you? Come stai?
Ciao Fabrizio. I'm good. How are you?
Rocco Simic, I'm good. Moving today to Cardiff and then loan to Kortrijk. So this project you picked. Why you decided to go there? Because you had many possibilities. Sunderland wanted you, also other clubs. Obviously, I don't want you to talk about the other clubs, but just why you decided to follow this project, why you decided to accept this proposal, this possibility.
It's a good question, but last 2 weeks of the transfer market, it was really complicated with some clubs, and at the end, you know how much my father has. He played football and he has, как скажи, искусство, experience, and we decided to go to a sports path where I will have a big chance to play, and I think Cardiff is a good club, and it was, you know, when they told me that their goal is that they want to go in the Premier League, and at the same time that I'm loan in Kortrijk, play all the games, feel as a star player, and score many goals, because I think that if I am on the pitch and if I have confidence that I can make help the team really much, and I want to show my qualities because I am 20 years old, and at the end, you know, Fabrizio, I finished this season with 21, so there's a lot of time in front of me, and I wanted to go a step back from Salzburg, but a chance to go 2 steps forward if I will do good in this loan spell.
Of course. No, I didn't want to take so much of your time also because it's the transfer day for you, so I'm sure he's busy. Just wanted to ask you, Rocco, a final question. What's your idea, I mean, in terms of future? So what's also your dream in terms of future? Because I remember last season also in Champions League, you did very well. You were man of the match in a big game against Benfica with Salzburg. You did also very well when you had the chance to play against Inter, difficult games in a difficult group. So you always did very well. What's your kind of dream as next step? And then I let you go because I know you are super busy.
Yeah. So last season the season started very well for me because in September I was man of the match against Benfica and I had many good games in the Champions League. In the league, it was an Austrian league where you needed to have double more motivation to feel like good, to play good, but it was difficult to play Wednesday, Saturday for 3 months, 4 months in a row. And then next half season, coach had some other options. I was not in the first two options, and until end of the season, last 5 games, we changed the coach, and he put me again. He revived me a little bit. So my goal was to find a club in like Kotrick, where it will not be like in Salzburg, because in Salzburg last 2 years you never knew if you will play or if you'll not play. It was like each game you don't know till the day before the game, and it was like difficult to find the confidence in myself. But now I think Kortrijk is a small city, have good fans in a good league. I think Belgium is a good league for a young player, and yes, I declined some offers from like big clubs from top 5, and it was always difficult to decline this, but I wanted to go to the sports path, and I think this is the right way for me. Just needs time that to show.
Perfect. Rocco, thank you, really. It was a pleasure to have you here. Congrats on your move. Congratulations. Say hi to your father also, Dario, always a big gag. And good luck. We wait for you to score many goals, and good luck really for everything.
Thank you, Fabrizio. Good luck to you also.
Thank
See
you. Ciao.
Thank you. Bye. Ciao.
Thank you. Croatian player, Croatian exclusive news. Ivan Perisic news from Matte. Close to joining Como. Is not done yet, but is very advanced. Ivan Perisic, after rumors on Monza, after Genoa bid today afternoon, he's available on the market to leave Hajduk Split. He's close to joining Como in Serie A. I destroyed everything here, but the important part is the news. Matte, Perisic va a Como. Vicini.
Molto vicino, stanno trattando, lo vorrebbero anche altre squadre italiane, perché è stato accostato al Monza, è stato accostato al Genoa. Ma in questo momento la soluzione Como è quella più reale e si può chiudere nelle prossime ore.
Ottimo. So guys, Ivan Perisic close to joining Como. This is an important news in Italy. And Como probably already signed many international players.
Before that they signed Rafa Varane, Sergio Roberto, Pepe Reina. Now Perisic will be an incredible addition to the team that is coached by Cesc Fabregas. Also, we have to mention that it's a football legend, of course, coaching Como. So we will be Perisic basically back in Milano in a way, because it's gonna be close to where he was training, at least, because the Inter training center is very close to Como as well. So after, like you were mentioning that before, no, that he was really good at Tottenham. He had that injury that, of course.
I've always considered him a very important. The injury
changed his future of Tottenham, but then was unlucky also with what happened with Adios Palot, no, because of what happened also probably off the pitch. And now back in the Italian Serie A, I think he can perfectly fit again for the Italian league.
I agree with you. So let's see if they close this deal, but the negotiation is advanced between Ivan Perisic and Como. Negotiations also advancing for Raheem Sterling. Sterling getting closer to Arsenal, so negotiations underway. Arsenal, Chelsea, and the agents of Raheem Sterling and Raheem himself. Raheem is taking care of this in first person. So Raheem is involved in talks. Raheem Sterling wants to go to Arsenal, and now obviously a big opportunity on the market for Raheem Sterling to join Arsenal.
So Sterling, Osimhen, Sancho, the
This
three big stories.
This trio, at the moment,
three big stories of the night. To watch.
Okay, I think we have something nice to show. The 10 top 10 underrated transfers of
Yes.
the summer transfer window with my friends of 10 Bet powering these. So I can't say anything, Fra, so I need your help. You say the transfer, I comment, we
Let's
comment all
start from the
together.
10th, I will say.
Yeah.
Which is one actually for the future, because it's for next year. It's Georgi Mamardashvili to Liverpool, the goalkeeper.
For
One of the two
2025.
signings. Yeah, but
I think
they-
he's still very underrated because
Yes.
it's not just about how good is Mamardashvili, it's also how good is the price. 35 million euros for add-ons included for a goalkeeper who I think could be worth
one
70.
of the stars of the Euros.
Yeah.
He was
But I
one of
think
the-
one day he will be worth 70, 80, 90. He will be one of the best goalkeepers in the world. So excellent piece of business.
Number 9 of the most underrated transfer, top 10 gems, is Yasser Asprilla to Girona.
For Yasser Asprilla to Girona, I think this is really underrated transfer because many people don't know this boy. But this boy at Watford was really good. Many clubs tried to sign him, including Rennes. The player was there to visit and he didn't join, including Leicester City, including one club in Italy. But then joining Girona, they know how to make it with talents. Look at Savigno, was at Girona, did fantastic. And then now at Manchester City, so Yasser Asprilla in my list.
Number 8, Mazraoui to Manchester United. That's a big signing.
For me, underrated means also the price, no, not just the player, but how much you invest to sign the player. And Mazraoui, 15 million euros plus 5 in add-ons, can play on the right, on the left, experience, a good player. I think that was an excellent addition for Man United, and many people probably underrated how good he is. Obviously, he's not a phenomenon, but a very good player, I think, a very good player for United.
Number 7, Nico Paz to Como. That's a loan deal.
That's
but,
probably the most surprising in the list, but I'm a big fan of Nico Paz. I'm crazy for Nico Paz.
If you saw the highlights of his first touches against Cagliari, I think it was.
But trust me, this is just the beginning. Nico Paz has the quality to play at top level, and he was actually playing some games at Real Madrid, obviously not regularly, but he's a player who has the quality to play at top level. So Nico Paz, in my opinion, 6 million euros, very good deal.
Number 6 is Jan Couto to Borussia Dortmund.
Another player who was at Girona last season, who did very well at Girona last season, Jan Couto. He's a special. I love when fullbacks also bring assist, goals, you know. So not only running, but also providing assist and scoring goals. And Jan Couto is that kind of player. So very good signing for Borussia Dortmund.
Number 5, Jan Madsen to Aston Villa.
I'm crazy. Exactly what I said for Jan Couto is for Jan Madsen. Madsen is offensive.
What do you think about this deal? Because are you surprised that he went to Aston Villa? Because, you know,
Villa decided to go very big, you know, decided to invest a lot. Unai Emery was calling the players, so for Villa was a top priority, and I understand why. Because Madsen is an important player. Last season, first 6 months not playing, then loan to Borussia Dortmund, Champions League final, and which they deserved because Jan Madsen was
one of the best players
of
the tournament last season. You already mentioned him, Savigno to Manchester City.
Savigno, I'm a big fan since I gave the news of Savigno joining the City group when he was at Mineiro, Atletico Mineiro. So I still remember the call I got about this boy. He's going to City group. I started watching some videos. He was fantastic. So I started following him at PSV Eindhoven, then moving to Girona. This boy is special, and I'm not surprised to see him already making an impact at Man City.
We get into the top 3, and I think that's one of your favorite stories of the World Summer Transfer window is Désiré Doué to Paris Saint-Germain. It was a crazy story, no, as well.
Absolutely.
With Bayern Munich involved.
And a very good addition, I think, because yes, Bayern were there, but PSG has always been the top priority in the mind of Désiré Doué. I think PSG completed a very smart deal because this idea, this philosophy to sign French players, talented players who know what it means to play for PSG. We're not going to PSG for money.
That's something that Paris Saint-Germain have been doing.
In the last 2 years, they really decided to go for this way, and Désiré Doué is perfect. So they couldn't miss this one, and very good sign.
Number 2 is Estevao to Chelsea.
I think Estevao is special.
Yeah.
The word is special. Estevao could become something out of the perspective that there is of him now in Europe, because in South America they know how good is this boy. But I think it's expensive because Chelsea actually paid important money. They paid for the potential also, but it's absolutely worth it in my opinion because Estevao is special.
I remember something about you said about Chelsea that they always sign the best players of every year, basically.
Yeah, that's the idea. Then we will have to judge them at the end of the process.
Number 1, you mentioned it before, João Neves to Paris Saint-Germain.
João Neves to Paris Saint-Germain from Benfica is my favorite transfer because, as I said at the beginning of the stream, and I'm happy to repeat myself, I think that João Neves will be one of the best midfielders in the world. Probably
strong statement.
He's already in the top, 15, 20, I don't know. But for me, João Neves will be one of the top 10, maybe top 5 midfielders in the world. João Neves can do everything. Quality, pressing, defend, attack, smart, professional guy, fantastic person. I still remember the images when he lost his mother and he was still playing for Benfica with a special commitment, the relationship he has with the fans. He feels the crowd, he feels the energy of the club. When you sign a player like João Neves, you are always going to win. I mean, not titles. You are going to win with your.
So you are highly rating
approach.
the Paris Saint-Germain transfer.
No,
window
I think PSG had a very good window. Maybe they had to do something else, but obviously you can't do anything in one window. But I think it was a very good window. And João Neves, for me, top. 60 million euros at the end is nothing in today's market. It's a good, very good price for a player with this quality. 60 plus 10, and Renato Sanchez on loan, so there are add-ons. But for me, this is a top signing.
Okay, we are done with the top 10 of the most underrated transfers of the 2024 summer transfer window, and we are heading the last 2 hours and 20 minutes. So we are more than halfway through the deadline day show.
Yeah.
So Nico is telling me that we reached over 500k views in all the platforms.
Wow, thank you guys.
Today? Okay, good. So we are live on YouTube, we are live on Playback as well, and we'll be live for at least, I would say, 2 hours and something. What should we expect? Jadon Sancho.
First of all, Aviv and Matteo to return. Yeah.
I can hear that talking somewhere else. But
yeah,
that's good. Jadon Sancho, Victor Osimhen, and remember we were doing this alone, me and you, for 12 hours back in the days. Now feels like
but now feels like a walk in the park. The first one was insane.
Your face tells everything.
Yeah.
But we made it. Oh, look who's back. No, he's not
all
back.
Good?
Aviv, you have no idea what you're missing out. Oh, you have no idea.
I'm coming. I just dropped something.
All right. Let's
I'm
see what
working
we
on
have.
Sterling now, on the Sterling story.
So I'm looking if there are some official statements that we didn't mention. All right.
So the negotiations for Sterling continue, and it's going well. I'm told it is going well. So they're making progress. The deal is on. Nat Phillips official to Derby County from Liverpool.
How was the pizza?
They only left the marinara.
You don't like it?
I feel it needs some cheese. It's nice. Bread with sauce, but...
Hey. Don't joke about marinara here. Marinara is the real Italian pizza.
You know, the only Italian pizza. Margherita.
I don't joke about marinara.
No, sorry.
You asked me if I like it. I said, it's okay. I
didn't
prefer
want
the one
to be
with
aggressive, but the real Italian pizza is marinara. It's not margherita.
Yeah,
Margherita is for the tourist, but marinara is the original pizza. Remember. It's true, huh? I'm not joking. It's the real story. From Napoli, 100%.
What's your favorite? What's your favorite pizza?
You just said
marinara.
It's your favorite pizza?
Yes.
No, it's
and
not
my
true.
favorite transfer is Sterling and Arsenal getting really closer, guys. Getting really closer. Negotiations are actually it's not my favorite transfer. No, but
he loves the transitions. He loves them.
No. He's getting really close. And it's official. Fabio Silva to Las Palmas for Wolves. story that we broke earlier tonight.
Also, Simakan, you said that, right?
Sorry?
Simakan official.
Official,
said.
yes. I didn't say that.
Okay, it's official, yes.
Ah, good.
Fabrizio loves pineapples on pizza. Is that true?
No.
Did you ever try?
No.
no. It's like he is gonna kill me. I also never tried. But I remember from something that your favorite pizza is with the Wurstel.
I like it. It's not my favorite, but I like it. Yeah.
Any news on Ivan Toney?
No, it's all proceeding with Al-Ahli. Ivan Toney is proceeding with Al-Ahli.
Jadon Sancho?
Not yet.
You think it will happen?
I think there is kind of domino now ongoing. Sterling, Arsenal. Sancho, Chelsea. Reece Nelson, leaving Arsenal. This is the kind of domino. Do you want to know, guys, where Reece Nelson is going?
Yes.
I don't think he's in the media. Give me just a second. Okay. Okay, guys. I am. I'm coming with the news, with an update, important update on this Nelson Sterling story. So, as I told you, there is kind of domino ongoing. Chelsea working on Sancho. Meanwhile, Chelsea are working to sell Raheem Sterling to offload Raheem Sterling to Arsenal. Now, what I can tell you is that Arsenal are in advanced talks to sell one player, but not sell, loan out one player, and the loan is going to be for Reece Nelson to Ipswich Town.
Wow.
Ipswich Town are in advanced talks with Arsenal to sign Reece Nelson. Exclusive news. Not in the media, many people saying, let's see where Reece Nelson goes. Reece Nelson is going to Ipswich Town. Agreement very close. It's not done yet, but Ipswich Town is close to signing Reece Nelson from Arsenal. It would mean loan Nelson, Ipswich Town, Sancho, loan to Chelsea. We will see the conditions, option, obligation, we will see later. And Raheem Sterling, loan Arsenal. This could be the domino. Reece Nelson on the verge of joining Ipswich Town.
See a comment here. Fabrizio, we don't care about Reece Nelson.
I know, but you should care because Nelson means Sterling and Sterling means Sancho. So, you know,
it's all connected.
It's important.
Also see a comment here. Fabrizio is the strongest thumbs in the world. Can you confirm?
No, I don't confirm. Yeah, but actually between my updates and FIFA, I think maybe yes.
I see a lot of green hearts in the chat. This
I can
is
tell you,
Al-Ahli.
Al-Ahli fans, I tell you something. I was about to say something to Al-Ahli fans. The last message I just got on my phone is that Al-Ahli want all documents for Ivan Toney, even if they have time till September 2 to complete the transfer, they want all documents to be signed tonight. So I think the completion of the deal will be tonight for Ivan Toney to Al-Ahli. This is the mission.
Can you explain why?
Because they want to avoid any kind of surprise, you know? I think they already had surprises with Osimhen because they woke up this morning with Osimhen in their hands and then everything collapsed. They don't want any kind of surprise also for Ivan Toney. So they want to return to Saudi because now they are in Europe. They want to return to Saudi with the player. How many Al-Ahli fans we have?
How many?
Al-Ahli fans.
We have 35,000 people watching. 35,000 people watching.
35?
On YouTube.
It's a record.
Wow.
Plus playback, so we...
Plus playback 6,000 people.
But stay tuned, guys, because the best is yet to come here on Deadline Day. Guys, remember, presented by Kraken. We are here with all the latest. It's going to be mad. Get ready, because till now was warm-up. Trust me.
You ain't seen nothing yet. We have 2 hours and 11 minutes to go. This is the money time, no?
The what? The money time?
The money time.
What do you mean money time?
Money time.
A countdown.
Yeah, like the money time.
Ah, the money time.
This is where things happen.
Oh, yeah. And what do you think? Jadon, Sancho, Victor Osimhen, Sterling?
I think everything will happen.
Everything will happen?
No, I think Osimhen will not happen.
What happen? We'll stay in Napoli.
But I don't know. Who am I?
We're just guessing.
I'm just opinions, but I don't think Osimhen will happen. I think Sterling will happen. I think Sancho will happen. And Matteo Moretto is coming in with a fresh update.
I don't say that.
Text me. Scrivimi.
No, but Nico, you can mute Matteo. Mute his mic.
Yeah, I have to mute him as well. Ma scrivi.
No, dovrei spiegarti una cosa. Aspetta un attimo.
Qua, confessionale. The big brother.
This is like high school, huh?
But
this is like high school. I want to see but go in the room, guys. In the room. Matteo, en el cuarto. Entra al cuarto. This is like high school, you know?
Yeah.
I want to tell you something. This is like, okay. The funniest captions. We will call out the funniest captions. It's impossible to see anything in this chat with these green hearts.
Green?
Yeah, Al-Ahli.
Ah.
I think Saudi Arabia just woke up from a nap, and they're spamming the chat
for
their lives.
What time is it, Saudi Arabia?
No, 2 hours later.
Only 2?
Yeah, I think 2 hours. This is good content. This is great content. We need to clip this and put it later on TikTok, this little chat. I love this. Yeah, go. Look at Patricia. She's super scared.
She's scared.
She wants to film them like outside, but yeah, this is good. We're commentating. Actually, we should commentate what we think is happening. Another one
it's
says
like
here.
Big Brother analyst, you know.
Yeah, this is like Big Brother analyst. So Matteo told him, "Hey, I want to tell you something." Then he stood up. Fabrizio stood up. They both went for it.
Because the name wasn't, I think, the person. Like the name is related to another person, you know.
Yeah.
It's not like a direct thing. It's more like a person that needs to know something from another person.
So he told him something, and now I think Fabrizio is figuring it out, right? Because Matteo is the assist giver in most cases.
He's like, who's a very good assist giver?
He's like a sous chef.
Yeah, but in football terms.
In football terms.
Like Xavi.
Like Xavi was a good
when
assist.
When he was Iniesta. Yeah,
but Messi has all the assist
Messi
records.
has everything.
Messi has everything.
Besides Messi and say Iniesta.
Say Iniesta, Mesut Ozil was okay with assists. Cesc Fabregas, Juan Mata, great assist givers. Kevin De Bruyne, of course.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Good. So Matteo is the Kevin De Bruyne of the transfer deadline day. What does it make you?
Me?
Yeah. What are you like?
Like the third goalkeeper.
Like Kolarov.
The third goalkeeper.
Third goalkeeper. Like Stefan Ortega before he was Stefan Ortega.
Yeah, but younger than Stefan Ortega.
Yeah.
You?
I'm not. I'm just a clown. I'm the.
If you're a clown,
I'm the kit man. You know,
we are
Man
the two
City.
clowns here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good role.
Proper wafflers, you two. Proper wafflers, you
Here
two.
We are.
And Kulekum Tolo. Love that. Okay. Welcome back. Fabrizio Romano. He's back. A comment says here, Sancho will be done by 9:30 UK. Okay, George 12. Which club is the best in negotiating the deals?
Brighton, probably.
What's the question?
Which club is the best in negotiating the deals?
Negotiating
the deals.
Yeah, no, yeah, got it. Yeah, Liverpool as well. No? They always
Liverpool
keep
are
it
very
secret,
good at keep it quiet. Yeah.
keep it quiet.
True.
Brighton, Liverpool, probably yes.
There's a
Real
long
Madrid as well.
There's
I
a
would say.
long comment here. I'm hearing a lot of news coming out through reports about Osimhen. And what do you think of Sky saying Chelsea do not have hope to sign him? Do you have any information about that, or is it not true? Trust your sources. The most out of all of them, been tuned in from the start, excited for the rest. Hope to be a good night as a Chelsea fan.
Guys, the only thing I can tell you is that I will update as soon as I can. Trust me. I can't say too much now.
Iker Muniain news?
No idea.
I have an idea.
Yeah?
He's very close to signing with San Lorenzo in Argentina.
I saw that in the media, yeah.
Huh?
I saw
Yeah.
that in the media. But it's your info or you saw
No,
online?
no, I have zero info, you know this. And
Ah.
if I have info,
Because
I give
the
to
good
you.
journalists say that it was not true.
Then I don't know. Then nothing. Sometimes I give you info. Huh?
Yeah.
Sometimes.
No, don't say which one.
No, I won't say that. I won't say which one. I will not say which one. Which what? You know what I heard in my ear, Fabrizio? I heard that it's time to think.
Official Tammy Abraham to Milan.
Grande Tammy.
So the swap deal is completed because Alexis Salemaker was already official.
And Bayrami to Rangers from Sassuolo, from Serie A. Nadim Bayrami just received this message on my phone. Nadim Bayrami will play for Rangers in Scotland. We had Alex Valle, Celtic. Now we have Rangers, Nadim Bayrami.
Okay. I think it's time to thank Kraken again for teaming up with us for the 7th Fabrizio Romano Deadline Day show presented by Kraken. It's their chance to shine in Europe, especially after the recent partnerships with some European top clubs, Atletico de Madrid, Tottenham Hotspur. And we have the next top transfer window investment already on screen. Fabrizio, this is one you were familiar with.
Yeah.
Pedro Neto.
Yeah. Pedro Neto was an excellent piece of business for Wolverhampton because at the end they signed him for how much?
17.9.
17.9, and they sold for 60 plus 3 add-ons. So an excellent move for Wolverhampton, an excellent move also for Chelsea actually because they signed a very very good player. I think this player is going to do very well. Already the first game was with an assist to João Felix, so very, very good. But in general, I think this is an excellent addition. I wish him to stay fit, because the only problem for Pedro recently has been about the injuries, but Chelsea trust him 100%. The medical was perfect, so good luck to Pedro Neto at Chelsea.
Excellent investment, as you said, Fabrizio. Another one by Kraken. Very, very good profit.
Yeah.
And this is the same profit you would have if you would invested in some crypto 5 years ago. Maybe, but you didn't. So, time to move on, no?
Time to move on and time to talk about what?
If you want to buy your crypto, where's a good place to buy it? On Kraken, yeah, of course, of course. No, just making sure. Just making sure.
Of course.
No, it's not that it's over and forever. No, it would be smart to have done it
But
5
now
years
it's
ago.
smart
But now it's smart 5 years
for
from
the
now.
next 5 years.
So jump in now.
I will ask Aviv recommendations about that.
I don't know. I don't know a lot about crypto. A lot of green hearts still. You know what I miss though in the chat, and these are maybe, I wouldn't say disappointment is a strong word. Nigerians, where are the flags? Thought you were a proud country. I thought that you love your country. Where are the Nigeria flags? Don't you want to know anything about Victor Osimhen's future? I guess not. I guess not. Okay.
A lot of hearts.
A lot of hearts.
It's not because they love you.
Yeah. Yeah. This is the formula that works, yeah? But I fall for it every time. Hey, Fab, I've been enjoying these Deadline Day streams since 2021.
True.
Do you see Chelsea signing a centre-back? And do you think we move away from Osimhen?
Sorry?
Do you see Chelsea signing a centre-back? And do you think we move away from Osimhen?
I think there is no time for a centre-back in this move.
No?
Don't think so.
Cheeky
You have 2
Sergio
hours
Ramos?
left, huh?
Cheeky Sergio Ramos?
Ramos, Hummels, Matip, you have many available. Free agents, if they team up all together and they put in a shirt, they will have fun. Eh?
And now it's time to go check out the rest of the interview between Fabrizio and Max Verstappen, as it happened yesterday.
And 2 hours left.
And 2 hours left.
And also wanted to ask you, I'm hearing, and we all know that you are a big football fan, you love football. If you have a specific memory when you had the opportunity to attend to a football game or something like this, and maybe it was meeting with a player, or maybe it was a specific match, one memory that is in your mind?
I'll never forget I think the 5-1 victory of Barcelona over PSG. That was crazy, at the time. I mean, yeah, I think no one would have expected something like that, like to overturn some, the 4-0 deficit. So, yeah, that's something that you will remember, I think, for a long time.
Yeah, that was absolutely insane. Also, Heineken, we all know, is about good times and bringing people all together. How do you usually use your time also following maybe a race weekend in this kind of mood? No, also with Heineken and this mix with other people, of course, with your friends.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, when you're traveling a lot, of course, it's hard to keep up with your friends and family. But I always, bring my laptop, my iPad. I follow my friends who are also like racing or in sports.
Yeah.
I'm always connecting to them, and yeah, it's for sure very important, to stay close to them as much as you can.
Yeah, and also, if you could bring one footballer to your personal racing team, who would you pick? And why, if there is a specific reason, and maybe someone who could do even better, in your opinion, in racing rather than on the football pitch?
Ooh, I hope not. I hope they don't do better in racing than on the football pitch. Otherwise, you have chosen the wrong job or profession, right? No, I've had the privilege of meeting a lot of great football players, and yeah, I just like to meet the different people and different, like, they play for different clubs. I've received over the last few years a lot of different T-shirts.
Okay.
Like the shirts.
There is one you remember?
Well, I mean, for example, for me, like, what was always a funny encounter, so Kevin De Bruyne.
Oh, nice.
Of course, we speak the same language.
Yeah.
He gave me, of course, his City T-shirt. He knows that I support in the Premier League, I support United. Okay. He's like, I'm giving you this T-shirt, I hope you don't mind. I'm like, man, don't worry, like, it's about you, it's not about the club. I have a lot of respect, of course, of what they achieve as a club, but it's just a funny interaction at the time.
Of course. And then Kevin is also fantastic. Neto to Arsenal, official from Bournemouth, loan deal. Juan Garcia stays at Espanyol, confirmed. Arsenal have their backup goalkeeper to replace Aaron Ramsdale. Is Neto from Bournemouth, straight loan, no buy option, obligation. Arsenal close, very close to signing Raheem Sterling. It's on Arsenal and Chelsea. Player is okay. Arsenal and Chelsea working on the structure of the loan, salary share, all these kind of things, but advancing well. So deal almost at the final stages between Arsenal and Chelsea for Raheem Sterling, with Reece Nelson, exclusive news, going Ipswich Town on loan.
Many things happening, as Fabrizio just mentioned, and many things will happen in the last 2 hours of the deadline day window. 4 hours in, 2 hours to go. How are you feeling?
Excited, because many things are going to happen. Sometimes happens in deadline day in the past. The final hours was basically only waiting for official statements. Now, not at all. There are big topics. Sancho, Sterling, Toney, Osimhen, many things.
I think it was 50-50, no, more or less. Like half was super boring and half were exciting. But I think this one so far is the most exciting.
Yeah.
Like many different things can happen.
I agree.
Sancho,
Yes.
Sterling, Osimhen, future. Still unclear, right?
Still unclear. Some of them still unclear. Yeah. Some are getting there, like Sterling, for example.
Okay. Sterling was a market opportunity for Arsenal.
Yeah.
Ok, Matteo, te veo pensativo.
No, estaba pensando en el posible fichaje de Perišić por el Como. Están en conversaciones. Pero vamos a ver si se concreta o no. Te voy a decir que noticia para, bueno, antes en italiano te dije que Benacer tenía más posibilidades de quedarse en el Milan y te voy confirmando, lo dico anche in italiano, non è cambiato assolutamente nulla rispetto a quanto detto prima qualche ora fa e Benacer resterà al Milan, insomma. Sicuramente non va al Marsiglia, quindi ecco, non ci sono le condizioni in questo momento perché possa uscire.
Okay, that was an update on Benacer. Hope you understood.
Benacer doesn't go to Marseille, basically.
Basically that. We have a nice donation, Tracy Laroy, with a question to you, Fabrizio. Is Liverpool's market done?
At the moment, yes. Looks yes. But again,
never know.
Never say never in football. But at the moment, yes.
Al-Ahli? Nothing, no? Also donation?
Al-Ahli is Ivan Toney. Ivan Toney.
Okay. Some guy donated $5 to say, please don't give me Sterling. No.
Look, I don't think it's a bad deal, especially on loan. You give him an opportunity. I think Sterling needs to feel important, no? And now with Arsenal could be an opportunity for him. So.
What about Juventus entry market over?
He's collapsing the deal for Thiago Jalot to Roma from Juventus. Meanwhile, yes, for Juventus I think that's it. I don't think
they've done enough, no?
Yeah, they did an excellent job. Excellent job.
Vincent Abubakar, update?
No.
No update. What about Eddie Nketiah?
Eddie is going to Crystal Palace.
Our friend here is watching from Gambia, SO2 Gambia. Who is Manchester United going for?
Ugarte official soon. That's what I can tell you.
Was it an exclusive from you?
Yeah, at some point, yes. Some of the updates of this saga, yes. I'm happy on the Ugarte saga because there was a moment, I think it was beginning of August, when many United fans started texting me, all people say that United move on, going to sign other midfielders because they don't want Ugarte anymore. I was always saying Ugarte number 1, 2, 3 in the list of my United, and now Ugarte is in Manchester and he's going to be a new United player. Don't worry, United fans, for the announcement, it's all good.
Ale Cera, Fabri, centrocampo Milan, stiamo davvero così?
The Milan expert, il milanologo è lui. Quindi
milanologo.
Lui.
Sì,
no, credo di sì, no?
Per adesso sì, direi di sì. Direi di sì. Non ci sono le condizioni in questo momento per fare altri acquisti, soprattutto perché, come raccontato oggi, non ci sono state le uscite, tra virgolette, sperate, perché comunque Benacer era in uscita ed è rimasto. La sola partenza di Adli non è bastata.
Anything on Barcelona, Fab?
No.
Anything on Ajax?
No, I'm sorry for you.
Yeah, no, it's okay. For the last 2 years already.
Una notizia per l'Italia. Pietro Pellegri all'Empoli. Do you remember Pellegrini, striker of Monaco?
Pietro Pellegrini.
Pietro
Yeah,
Pellegrini.
the super kid, no? He went with 16 years to Monaco.
To Empoli.
To Empoli.
Today official.
Empoli.
Do you like that?
Yeah, why not? Good for him, no?
Yes, yes, yes.
Pietro Pellegrini.
Pietro Pellegrini.
Meanwhile, Marcus Thuram scores the 4-0 against Atalanta.
4?
Yeah. Inter-Atalanta
What's going
4-0.
on?
Sì,
4?
4-0.
Du- Yeah.
Crazy.
Thuram 2 gol. Okay. We also have an official picture of Neto in an Arsenal kit.
Wait.
Bebe deja de ser jugador del Rayo Vallecano.
Mhm.
Finished his contract.
So Reece Nelson to Ipswich Town on loan is moving well, so almost there. And Thiago Jalot to Roma, deal off.
Thiago Jalot to Roma. Off. And this, I think, also a good time to thank again the people who are watching. Jonathan David, potential moves.
No. Jonathan David is one for next summer or January.
Okay. And okay. Carlos Soldati to Cagliari.
No idea.
Den Donker to Anderlecht.
I think it's happening.
Do you report on Belgian football?
Yeah, sometimes, yes.
You think Steven Bergwijn will stay at Ajax? Someone asks.
Steven Bergwijn, I think yes. I think so.
Nothing crazy will happen, no?
No, at the moment, no.
Changed
No.
agent. Okay, many questions here about Chelsea players to be loaned out. Datro Fofana, Casadei, Broja, Angelo.
Yeah, I know, but at the moment, still working on solutions.
You can't have only one sporting director, no? To do all these operations. This is
Depends
a lot.
how you work. Yeah. But at Chelsea have like 3.
Yeah?
So yeah, they have many people in charge.
Okay. 35,000 people watching. Thanks everyone for tuning in on this beautiful deadline day evening. Francesco is getting some pizza as we speak. Fabrizio is getting the news as we speak as well.
He's there, huh?
But did you get pizza or didn't you get pizza now?
I did one.
Okay. Exclusive, my friend.
I was with. What's up?
There will be new right back for Napoli, or we will see Mazzocchi for the whole year.
At the moment, he's still quiet. Che hai perso? Vabbè, non male.
Armando Broja to Ipswich happening?
They are negotiating for Armando.
Loan or buy?
No, I think that it was a loan with obligation to buy, but now Ipswich want to change the conditions after the medical test in the recent days.
The knee. What about Chido Martin?
Chido will go to
United.
Yeah.
Okay. How are you feeling, my friend?
Well.
Yeah?
Yeah. 1 hour and 46 minutes.
The time has flown by,
Flying.
I swear.
Flying.
It feels like, okay, you always don't want to exaggerate, right, when you speak about time. But honestly, it feels like I've been here for 30 minutes. Like, it's gone so fast. No, it's gone so fast,
40.
man. Like, it scares me that there's only 1 hour and 45 minutes. And then we have the after time, yeah, of course.
Still, we have to know about Jadon Sancho, we have to know about Sterling, we have to know about Victor Osimhen. So, it can all come down to the last hour. And probably will.
Okay. I think it's time to go play a game again.
We go there?
Yeah.
Switch?
Let's go play quiz again.
Vieni qua.
For people who want to join us in quiz, link in chat. If you sign up now, download the app, deposit $10, you'll get another $10 right on top as a present from quiz. And you can play the special Fabrizio Romano quiz, where you can test your knowledge on all things football transfers. So do that right now, and Francesco and I will walk to the other table.
Go. Ma che...
Preoccupatissimo.
Preoccupatissimo. Nella posizione.
Fra.
Let's go.
Ora di giocare.
Let's play.
Campioni d'Italia siamo noi. Okay.
So that's what's gonna happen. We are here, basically doing nothing, as always.
Yes.
And then, if something happens, we switch cameras to...
Exactly.
The duo right there.
That's better.
So they are relaxed, they can talk, they can...
We're going to play a thing called Top 11.
But they have to play with us, no?
Of course. So, let's see. Okay, so if you join us right now, you can play this game called Top 11. You can play this for $5.
How much money?
And the winner takes 20.
How much money do we have?
We have 45. Because Fabrizio just deposited.
Okay, good.
Thank you, Fabri. Waiting for players. I like quizzes. I like quiz as well. And I like that these people can take our money just in front of our eyes.
How is the TV culture in Netherlands? They have like TV quizzes and stuff?
Yeah. But not like in Italy.
No, okay.
No, Italy is like show and presenters.
Yeah, Gerry Scotti and Mike Bongiorno here.
Yeah?
You don't know who I'm talking about, but the Italians here, we will know that. Okay, let's go.
Okay. In bocca al lupo.
Vai. 3, 2, 1.
Rapido, rapido.
Which one is
Yeah. La Juventus. Grande.
Easy.
Ajax.
Yeah, exactly.
Good. I think we're doing well, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's that?
It's like in between a score.
Okay.
You see?
They were fun.
Molde. Vamos. It's like you know the answer, but you want to take a little bit more time.
Read.
Okay.
Okay. Join Chelsea.
Verde.
No, Fosbo.
Verde was the
Chelsea.
Technically.
So official, we can switch cameras.
But this doesn't
United. Done deal.
No, Brentford.
I think now we're dropping.
We're dropping.
Okay,
we missed that one.
Bene. Okay, I think we finished second.
You think so?
Yeah, on time.
Because
you see, because the other one took some time to respond.
That was the last question?
Yes. See, so Cam Hustle, he has everything, and we won $5. So the investment we made, we're getting it back, yeah. I like this one.
Yeah.
The questions are better than last time we played. In the winter.
I
like it.
Are we doing that again?
Yeah, let's play again. What I like about this one as well is that you can just play against friends or random people. You don't need a lot. You see it fills up pretty quickly as well. Like now, there's already 3 players. If you want to join us, the link is in the chat.
Yes.
So you can join official quiz app, download the app and join us. We're playing a game called Top 11. I mean, the people at home must be switching off right when they come and they see this. But
okay, here we go.
They must also understand, like, you cannot fill 7 hours of Fabrizio.
2,
Okay.
1.
Die.
No.
Burton. Stop. Quick, huh? People are quick. Okay, so we have some football fanatics. Oh. Stop.
A second.
Sei grande.
They are fast as well, huh?
Sei grande. Okay, I'll leave it.
Super close.
Boniface. Union, no? I think. Yeah. Boniface. You like him?
Yeah. We are 4th.
Yeah.
How is that possible?
Because we're slow. Yeah. Yes, we're back.
Were good
Top
here.
3. We're top 3. Aston Villa.
Not top 3. You sure?
Yeah, it's Palmeiras or Sao Paulo.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, top 3 now.
Now for
Now
sure.
top 3, yeah.
Have to be.
I'll take it, but we don't take money. So we just.
It's over.
Yeah, it's over. It's so quick, no? I love that it's quick. I honestly love that it's quick. Let's
Last
play.
one?
Yeah, let's play one more time. Let's play one more time. The game starts already. No?
Oh.
Yeah, the game starts. I love
Let's
it.
go.
Okay, let's play.
3, 2, 1. Oh! Technically,
You see,
it's
you have to
wrong.
be- yeah.
That's a wrong question because he was a free agent. You don't join from free agent clubs.
I like it. I like it. And still we were first. Despite your misclick. Leipzig. This is crazy. This is so fast. Kenya, we can't play. In some parts of Africa, there's a problem to download quiz.
Super close here. Huh?
Okay. And Ugarte.
And
Here,
now
we
he's
spoke
going
about
to-
Ugarte,
yeah.
official, and he's in the questions. Fabri.
Sporting from Sporting.
And look. Manuel Ugarte, you're going to confirm the official. This is
That's
the
timing.
multiverse. Harvey Barnes.
I was slow here.
Nah, but...
I was low.
Yes, but not too slow. You were consistent.
I was
Nah. We need to be fast now.
Yeah.
I have no idea, man. I have no idea, Rodrigo. Okay, yes.
I was right.
Top 2. At least we see. No.
What?
Yeah, it's
2,
okay. It's
second.
okay. Yeah, we secured our 5. We secured our 5 back. You want to play it again?
You
Another
wanna
one.
play
Yeah, another one. I want to win it.
Okay, let's go.
I want to win it one time. One time for the people at home. 31,000 people are with us, and as you can see, in screen at the moment. Might be good as well to switch a bit back to Fabrizio, just to show that Fabrizio is super busy
doing
at the moment.
Toney, Al-Ahli, we are really at the final documents. We are really at the final documents. I think we will have the here we go really soon. So.
This also works like this because people can still see
Yeah,
the screen.
yeah,
Yeah, it's
exactly.
good. The first question we always first, huh?
And then we drop.
Okay, we had this one already, which was good.
Era furioso.
Siamo noi, siamo noi.
Calma. You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Arsenal, Swansea,
Yeah,
West Ham.
yeah.
Oh,
Whenever you want, huh?
Bad.
It's unforgiving.
And we have tied point there.
It's
No, fucking hell. Second time I did this.
the misclick. Click. You see, it cost us 60 points.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
We already did that.
Yeah,
Spaniards.
Palmitas.
Not too good. I think we are second. No? Second.
Okay. I want to play another one. I want to play rapid soccer.
Bye.
Okay. Rapid soccer. Which country is based? This was in France. No. The winner. Shit. I read the final.
Come on, man.
Where was the Champions League final played? 2020. Lisbon, no? Was the City Chelsea? Yeah. I make up for my mistake. Peru. Up. Yeah, you need like a background sound.
Fucking I don't remember. The rest?
Yeah, of course.
Just guessing.
No.
Of course, what? It's vera.
We need like a background music here. Minimum. No, minimum is 1. The minimum
does
is
it
1.
mean? What does it mean?
But I like the questions. I'm gonna play it again. We got 100.
What does it mean?
Hmm?
I have no idea what the question
The
is.
minimum amount of matches.
I can be a one-tie semi-final.
Okay. I like it. Hey.
What
hey,
a team.
Ben giocato.
Ben giocato.
Ben giocato. Ben giocato. Okay.
See how happy they are.
Yeah, they're happy. They're happy that we're here. Silence.
Not bothering.
I like it. frames. Okay. We have a few frames here.
Yes. Let's talk about it. While we are in the last hour and 30 minutes of the summer transfer window. Here we're selling stuff, right?
Here we're selling stuff, yeah. Here's a few guys that still need to move in the next few hours.
That's the gym of Chelsea Football Club this summer, right?
Yeah, the gym of
quite
Chelsea
crowded.
It's like a low-cost gym at 5 p.m., you know?
Yeah, Virgin Active at like 7 p.m. on a Tuesday night.
Exactly,
on a
just
Monday
after
night
the work.
when you are like recovering from the weekend and you go to the gym, right?
Yeah.
So that's how crowded it is.
We see Raheem Sterling leaving. Datro Fofana.
Oh, you know, there are no enough spots in the locker room of Chelsea.
But
because of how many players
Enzo said, Maresca said,
there is no space.
Yeah, it's like they play on a different pitch.
How do you make of Maresca going to Chelsea?
I like it.
Yeah?
I think it's a bold move.
You know, he was hired by Parma in 2021, I believe. Are we going back there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me do a quick recap, guys.
Bye.
But Raheem Sterling and Arsenal, we are really at the final stages of the story. So Raheem Sterling really one step away from joining Arsenal on loan from Chelsea. Ivan Toney and Al-Ahli, just one document. There is one document that the two clubs are exchanging to check for the final details. And then Ivan Toney will become new Al-Ahli player, but is almost done. I can tell you that Sterling, from what I understand, already had some contacts with Mikel Arteta. So they know each other, of course, and they spoke about this possibility. So Arsenal actively working to close the deal for Raheem Sterling. Just a second, I have 1 million calls.
Ok, se fue Fabrizio. ¿Cómo estás, Mateo?
Bien.
¿Sí?
Bueno, sí, estoy... Bueno, Fabrizio está con un tema más italiano, pero que puede tener repercusiones en toda Europa. Yo te puedo confirmar que Oskarsson va a firmar un contrato de 5 años con la Real Sociedad. Fichaje muy importante para la Liga Española, repito, muy importante, apuesta fuerte de la Real Sociedad que firma este joven delantero pagándole 20 millones más un porcentaje sobre la futura venta, 20%. Y a ver qué me pasa, Fabri. Ma croato?
Finally, pictures of Manuel Ugarte and Manchester United shirt after 2 months wait.
Puedo contar una noticia en italiano y la vas a traducere in inglese, che è importante. Nel Napoli stanno preparando tutto quello che serve per l'annuncio ufficiale di Billy Gilmour. Quindi Billy Gilmour. Quindi il Napoli è pronto, sta preparando la macchina per ufficializzare Gilmour. La macchina
organizzativa, queste parole
esattamente. Non so come si dica in inglese.
Proprio. So Napoli are preparing all the official statements, the machine, a car.
No.
All the documents, all the official statements, and everything needed to announce Billy Gilmour as the new signing, last signing, of course, of the summer transfer window. And then, of course, it's the news we are all waiting after they signed Lukaku, they signed today Scott McTominay, they signed David Neres, Spinazzola as a free agent, and then who's left?
Buongiorno.
Alessandro Buongiorno from Torino, the center back.
Buonanotte.
Buonanotte, yes.
Facundo Buonanotte.
Facundo Buonanotte. No, Facundo Buonanotte is not going to Napoli, but they're still waiting to see what's happening with Victor Osimhen, who is now still at the club. So yes.
McTominay is one of the most random transfers I've seen in recent years.
Yeah. If 1 year ago
take
they
player
would tell
and
you,
take club and you put them together is.
If 1 year ago they will tell you McTominay is gonna play for Napoli under Antonio Conte, I will never believe that. So yeah.
But now this is the reality.
That's Ugarte. That's Ugarte with the Manchester United jersey.
Thoughts, Fabri? You like it?
Very happy for him.
He comes from a good environment.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm very happy for him because he really wanted this move. He spent almost 2 months waiting for Man United, and now finally to see him in red is nice.
Hermoso.
Hermoso has the situation of Mario Hermoso is that Mario Hermoso received a crazy proposal from Galatasaray. Galatasaray offered a big salary to Mario Hermoso, but really big, way more than what he earned at Atletico Madrid. So a big salary. But Mario Hermoso is still assessing his options. Among these options, that could be Roma, because the deal collapsed for Thiago Jaló. Roma called Mario Hermoso. I think they're calling also other free agents, like Mats Hummels. There are some defenders. Sergio Ramos. I don't know if they called Sergio Ramos, but Sergio Ramos is on the market. So Roma are calling some free agents to understand the situation. They also called for Mario Hermoso. So let's see now. Now is not a negotiation. So there is not 3-year contract, 2-year, 1 year. They're still at the first call. Let's see how it goes. And he still has this big proposal from Galatasaray.
Bove ufficiale, va via. Alla Fiorentina.
I think it's also time to thank.
Just a second.
This has been going on for the last 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I want to say something, Fabrizio. He stands up and he goes.
Wait a second.
Maybe he doesn't want to speak with me.
Probably.
Stop viewing this. Someone says, Liam, SO to Liam T. Happy you're enjoying. If I see any useful comments in between the green and white hearts, we will also say it. I see a comment here. If we can ban green hearts in the chat, is that possible? No, just kidding. Al-Ahli fans, we don't want to piss you off. Keep bombarding the hearts, of course, as well as the Nigerian fans. Romano, please stop leaving us in the dark. Tell us Osimhen news.
Calma.
Ahí estamos.
Sancho news, please.
Sancho is still in negotiation. Chelsea, Man United. Agreement with the player in negotiations between clubs. But I think it's going to be a domino. Nelson to Ipswich, Sterling to Arsenal, Sancho to Chelsea.
Okay. Top transfers? What did you say? Okay. And now it's time. We've had Serie A. We've had the Bundesliga.
Yes.
And now it's time
Liga.
For the Liga. Yeah.
Which one?
Top transfers of the French league with OneFootball. And we shouldn't forget, of course, that OneFootball is the ultimate football app and proud sponsor of Transfer Deadline Day, is here to keep you in the loop. Get all the latest news, scores, and videos, and turn on notifications for instant updates on your favorite clubs and transfer news. If you're in the UK or Ireland, you can now stream all Serie A matches live. Download the OneFootball app for free. It's right there. The QR code, just scan it and download it. If you don't have your phone, if you're streaming on your phone, go to the chat box. The link is pinned right there. Download the OneFootball app, and stay ahead of the game with the OneFootball app. And here as well with our friends of OneFootball, we're reviewing the Ligue 1 transfers, which is usually dominated by Paris Saint-Germain.
And
not so much,
no,
but not as usual, let's say. No?
I mean, we already talked before about João Neves. And
João Neves, fantastic.
Yes. Yeah, we were mentioning that before. Top signing for Fabrizio was the top underrated summer transfer window signing.
Which one?
João Neves to Paris Saint-Germain. Also Doué, who was a big saga in this transfer window. Bayern Munich were really close to sign him, but then Paris Saint-Germain signed him. Then, of course, I think I'm interested, a part of the names here that we are looking at, Rennes, of course, with Mika Fayet and Lyon as well. Olympique Marseille are a big one to watch this season, because in my opinion there is one of the most interesting and best managers around, Roberto De Zerbi, who was at Brighton before, of course, was a Shakhtar, Swallow, other clubs, and I'm sure I think he already showed that in the first games that it would be a team to watch this year in the Ligue 1, and maybe let's see what they can do. I'm not saying that they can compete for the title, but I think that he already showed at Brighton that he can compete to become one of the most interesting teams around Europe.
Definitely. Marseille is definitely one to watch, and it's interesting to see how the PSG project will continue without Kylian. But it seemed that they didn't have too many problems last game, winning 7-0. It was.
They're signing a lot of French players as well, because we were saying that before, that they want to also create a solid French squad. That's something that they were trying to do in the last 2 years as well. And of course, there is no the big star replacement.
Yeah.
There is no such a thing.
Yeah, but that's also what Luis Enrique said, no? That the whole team is the star.
Daniele De Rossi, from what I'm understanding, is calling Mario Hermoso
As a free agent.
Roma. Free agent. So they have time. It should be completed. It could be completed also after tonight. But Roma really trying to sign Mario Hermoso after deal off for Thiago Jalot. So Roma working on
Roma had quite big problems in the last hours for the signings.
Yeah?
Yes, because Jalot was a player that already went to Roma for the medicals. So that's something that it's never easy, to accept that, to have a player arriving in the city, showing him in front of the cameras, the fans as well, and then they decided not to sign him.
Yeah. Fab, is Arsenal still working on the Raheem deal?
Yeah, working.
Is it true that the Osimhen deal just collapsed?
I will tell you on Osimhen as soon as I can. Now get ready for Sancho.
Get ready for Sancho?
Yes, Sancho guys. We are ready. Get ready for Sancho. Get ready for Sancho. Preparing my stuff.
Preparing the tweet?
Yes. This would be massive. I don't know how is the feeling between Chelsea fans, but it's Jadon Sancho. He's an important player. So Jadon Sancho, guys, goes to Chelsea. Here we go. The deal has been agreed. My tweet is finally ready. And so agreement in place between Chelsea and Manchester United for Jadon Sancho. So Jadon Sancho will be new Chelsea player. I'm hearing that United decided to accept the loan with obligation to buy clause. So there will be an obligation to buy clause into the contract between Man United and Chelsea for Jadon Sancho. Agreement done also with the player earlier today. As I told you, Sancho was always keen on this move. Today he agreed on personal terms. He said yes to the project. He spoke to Enzo Maresca. And Jadon Sancho, who, remember, was found as a young talent by the director, one of the directors at Chelsea, Joe Shields, who was at Manchester City. Then he moved to Southampton and then to Chelsea. Now Joe Shields working for Chelsea, and he was one of those pushing to sign Jadon Sancho. And now Jadon Sancho is going to Chelsea. Here we go. First of many, get ready, guys, because it's a crazy hour here on Deadline Day, presented by Kraken. Crazy hours together. Get ready, because, yes, it's almost 2 hours, 1 hour and some minutes to go to the end of the window, but then we have all the time to say what's going on behind the scenes. So, Sancho is done. Sancho is done.
Who would have thought today, yeah? In the morning.
Sancho.
Yeah, Sancho to Chelsea.
Also because we've been talking about Sancho and Juventus for the past week, you know?
Yeah.
So it seemed that that was his most likely destination. So yeah, but I think it's a move that makes sense for all the parties involved.
Jadon Sancho really didn't want to stay at Man United, guys. This is the reality. Sancho really wanted to move on. Sancho really wanted to try something different, and now he's going to Chelsea. So a massive one for Chelsea.
Guys, you heard Fabrizio. This is going to be a crazy hour. Stay tuned. We have 1 hour and 15 minutes to go until the transfer window finally closes. We hear Transfer Deadline Day with Fabrizio Romano, presented by Kraken. It's a pleasure having all of you here. We're 40,000 people watching, Fabrizio. How crazy is that?
How many?
40,000.
Whoa.
It's quite nice, no?
Many things are happening, guys. So get ready.
39,000 people as we speak. Francesco, what's your feeling? You feeling good?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there is 1 hour and 15 minutes left, but I think muchas cosas van a pasar.
Any news about Al-Ahli left winger?
No.
No? Okay. Will Manchester United replace Jadon Sancho?
We will see. At the moment, I don't have any concrete information. They always consider their market closed with Ugarte, but let's see.
Okay.
Talking about Kraken, because it's a platform that they are with us today with the World Deadline Day. It's important to mention, for example, imagine if Manchester United, we were mentioning Manchester United because of Jadon Sancho, bought, for example, Aaron Wan-Bissaka for 55 million in 2019, and they sold him for 70 million in this summer in 2024.
Yeah.
If they invested that money in Bitcoin instead, that would be worth 310 million.
Wow.
So
what you're saying is don't buy Wan-Bissaka,
no,
put all your money in
55
Kraken?
millions in Bitcoins, and you would have 310 millions instead
so
of
you could buy
instead of 17.
Wan-Bissaka 20 times.
Is that 20 times?
Roughly.
I'm not good
give or
enough.
take. Give or take.
But just to be clear, just to let you know that if you have 55 million, put that in Bitcoins, and you will have 300 millions. You won't do that? Yes.
Yeah, we'll do it. Oh.
So what's next? Jadon Sancho, I saw that before.
I see a lot of
I saw
Jadon
that
Sancho.
before.
Jadon Sancho is on my timeline.
X is everything is about Jadon Sancho, Fabio. 2 minutes. Yeah.
It's true.
I think close timing.
Fulham pushing a lot to sign Nuama from Olympique Lyon. Pushing really a lot now. Let's see who wins this race with many clubs involved.
How many wingers does Chelsea have now?
I think Chelsea have just enough wingers. Should we look at the one of my favorite hobbies is to open Chelsea's transfer market page. Let's see. So we have the moment attackers, yeah? Pedro Neto. Sterling, but he's going to Arsenal.
Yeah.
Michailo Mudryk. Noni Madueke.
Yeah.
Angelo, but also going. Joao Felix is there.
Yeah.
Nico Jackson. Armando Broja, but he's also going on on loan. David Fofana. David Washington.
So wingers,
Marc
they
Guillou.
got also Kunku.
Yeah, we have to count. Yeah. Kunku, Cole Palmer.
They're covered, let's say.
Yeah, they're covered.
For the 3 competitions, they will be fine. 4 competitions will be fine.
Guys, many things. Remember, guys, breaking news. Jadon Sancho to Chelsea is done. An important signing. Guys, get ready. Final hour. We will be ready for many things. Remember, guys, here on Playback, you can get paid while engaging your community during Premier League matches. Apply at creator.playback.tv and start your Gamecast watch-alongs today. Here, guys, we are ready. Here, guys, we are preparing. Completely crazy hours. So Chelsea signed Sancho. Let's see now. We have Osimhen, Toney, and all the rest. Also Raheem Sterling, of course.
While we can say that Billy Gilmour to Napoli is official as well.
Official?
Yeah, because they registered him in the
B team.
What?
In the
no, in the league system, Serie A league system.
I'm so used to Barca, you know.
You should know about registering players.
Registering
it's a hot
players.
Topic.
It's a nightmare topic.
It's a hot topic for Barcelona.
Yes.
So.
If you're a Barcelona fan, you
sign the players twice.
Of course.
When you sign them and when you register them, right?
No, not only that, but also everything in your personal life. You say, okay, I bought this, but did I also register this? You know, everything you double check. I never thought registering was an issue until we came to Barcelona. I thought when you buy something, you just buy something. You know,
buying, you have it.
Yeah, you have it, but it's not.
Doesn't work
true.
that way anymore.
You have to buy it and then register it
twice. Yes.
Did you register your Bitcoin?
Not yet.
Not yet. You might think of registering your Bitcoin. 43,000 people watching at the moment.
And they all want to know.
And we're speaking about registering Bitcoin while Fabrizio is there in the room. And I see an interesting development because Fabrizio left this couch alone. And on his way, he found Matteo there in that room. And look at them. Fabrizio's on the phone. He's covering Matteo. Like he cannot show Matteo.
Players, they don't want to show what they say, you know.
It's like we would do the
you
show
know
like
who
this.
was the first player that I remember that started to do that?
Who?
Antonio Cassano.
Yeah? Like this?
At least in Italy, for sure.
It has something, I think. The funniest thing is, you know, I play football sometimes, and you see like amateur players do this.
They do that, yeah.
I'm like, what are you doing this for?
Amateur players are the worst.
Yeah, the worst.
I have some friends who do that, and they're like, you know, they pretend to be Serie A stars, you know.
Okay. Let's do a little poll, Nico.
Yeah.
Do you speak behind your hand
When you play, Nico?
when you play? Yeah.
Nico does.
Fabrizio has a professional built-in music studio just to answer phone calls. You can't make this up. LMAO. Paolo Lugo Ledesma.
Spoiler, we are not at Fabrizio's home.
Nice. And you know, Nico is a funny guy as well. You know this.
What is he doing?
Nico is an
He
extremely
spent
funny.
years fooling me and making fun of me. So I know that quite well.
Nico is an extremely funny guy. And then we're saying as Joao walks in. Joao, our big friend from Heineken, came in with some tickets. What do you think of the studio? Yeah? Yeah, you didn't send anything. Heineken for afterwards. Yeah. You can see the just what we have like a Fabrizio cam in which yeah this is live. But I think the stream is broken, no guys?
They are?
Ah, they're moving? Ah, yeah, they're moving. Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
You speak behind your hand when playing football. I'm not that. I don't know. You're leaving? I'm going to leave you alone. 45,000 people are watching.
Alone? You leave me alone?
Yeah, I'm going to say.
What a moment. This feels like good old days. I don't know if some of you were also watching the first deadline show that we ever did. I don't know if in the chat you can write that. 2021, I believe. It was just me all the time like this for 12 hours. Back then it was. Nico remembers that probably. 12 hours sitting here with Fabri on the phone. It was a good time. Enzo, Osimhen. Can you go to Fabrizio? Fabrizio, you can see him there. Now I think he's coming. He's coming soon. He will tell us what's happening. You need Osimhen. Oh, you watched Footy TV. Yeah. That was a good, exciting day. Very tiring, to be honest, as well. I was quite tired afterwards, but it was unbelievable, and very, very exciting. Also because I don't know if you remember, there were 3 transfers at the same time. Luke De Jong, Saul to Chelsea, then Antoine Griezmann, Fabrizio's back. And, sì.
So,
non è un problema.
So guys,
what can you tell us, if you can? Otherwise, I will continue to talk about myself.
Just a second.
No problem. I'm used to that. Imagine when I get older, what I'm gonna be. Like when I'm gonna be 70 years old, you know, people talk alone. I'm gonna be already on top of that. Used to it. Thank you. I was there too, been following for years. Ashen one. Yeah, the Osimhen deal, whatever it's happening, it's a big story. Yes, I agree with what you're writing. Osimhen staying, Osimhen, is he leaving?
There are questions on Nuama.
No, the questions are basically 99% on Osimhen. So it's very difficult to see other things. But
Nuama, Ernst Nuama, the winger from Olympique Lyon, exclusive update to Fulham. Here we go. So the deal is done for Ernest Nuama to Fulham. Everton wanted him, Nottingham Forest wanted him. He's going to Fulham. Agreement done right now. Is there a picture around of Billy Gilmour because it's official? No, not yet.
No, it's official because they registered him
okay.
in the league system of the Italian league, but it's not. There is no official statement yet. But Napoli fans can be safe now that
Perfect. So guys, as there are 1 million questions on Victor Osimhen, guys, at the moment, as things stand, 1 hour to go, and at the moment, the current situation is that Osimhen doesn't have a deal with Chelsea on the salary. So as things stand, Al-Ahli are signing Toney, and Chelsea still don't have a deal with Victor Osimhen. So as things stands, Victor Osimhen would stay at Napoli.
But not playing.
Not playing, then we are not in a position to say what's going to happen with Conte, with De Laurentiis. Maybe what I would do, Aurelio De Laurentiis is one of the best presidents around, so I'm sure he already has a solution in mind. But usually in this kind of situation, the first thing you do, if this happens tomorrow morning, is to meet Victor Osimhen and give him some improvement in the contract. It's already a fantastic contract. Improve the contract and try to fix the solution with a new deal, play, and then sell, maybe with a different clause, because this 120 really killed the market basically this summer. But just to tell you guys what's going on right now, Chelsea are still trying their best. Chelsea have been trying their best all day long to sign Victor Osimhen, all day long, offering an important salary for them, but still not being able to give Victor Osimhen what he wants. So Al-Ahli are completing the deal for Toney. They are almost there, final documents. Victor Osimhen has still not reached an agreement on the salary with Chelsea, but Chelsea are still trying till the final minutes. Obviously, the timing is a problem, because now is 1 hour to go, you need to complete the paperwork, the documents, all the stuff. But Chelsea are still trying. But as things stand, Victor Osimhen doesn't have an agreement with Chelsea. Despite trying yesterday, last night, today, all day long, Chelsea keep trying, but they still don't have a deal with Victor Osimhen as of now. Then 1 hour, guys, we will be together. Here, I will keep you posted minute by minute. As of now, no deal, and so he could stay at Napoli. I can guarantee to you that Victor Osimhen, in this moment, is not traveling for a medical or looking at some contracts. Victor Osimhen is not in this process. I can guarantee that. Victor Osimhen is still there saying, let's see what's going to happen, because he's waiting. But Victor Osimhen, in this moment, I can guarantee, doesn't have a deal done with Chelsea. So let's see. Let's see in the next minutes. Let's see in the next hours. Chelsea are doing their best efforts, but as things stand, Victor Osimhen still with important, big chances to continue at Napoli.
And that's the most unexpected news will be of the summer, my opinion.
Of course.
At least for Italian football, probably maybe for something else as well, because right now Napoli signed Romelu Lukaku, of course, with the idea of selling Victor Osimhen. Now they are in a position where they potentially have both of them staying and being at the club.
Yeah. No, questo non funziona.
No.
Al demonio. No. Do we have another charger?
Quello non funziona.
Finito.
Power bank.
Finito. Oh, now working.
Okay. So. We got 60,000 people watching right now. So I think the Osimhen last hour, I think it's we are under the last hour actually. So time
59.
is okay.
59 minutes.
59. So time is clicking, and yeah. Let's also remind that it's important when it comes to the last hour transfer window, as always, that especially in England, for example, we don't need official statement by midnight.
Yeah, it's correct to remind this.
Like they need to exchange some documents, and then players, clubs have time. I don't know how much time they have, but I think tomorrow morning they will sort all the details. They can also announce, for example, Jadon, Sancho, Raheem Sterling tomorrow morning. So we don't need official statements now, but they need to sort some documents down, and we will know that by the end of the deadline day show for sure. Let me read some questions here. We got Osimhen deal. We just said it. Even Toney, I don't know if you have updates on that.
Advanced talks between Rangers and I think he's at Southampton for Sam Edozie, the winger.
Then we said about Hermoso that is a free agent and can also move the next days. But as you were mentioning, Roma's manager Daniele De Rossi called him and are trying to possibly sign him after the Thiago Jallo deal was off. We got Sancho to Chelsea. Is here we go already, no?
Yeah, he's here we go. It's done.
So
Sancho is
done.
Asking,
but
Sancho is done.
Sancho is. You can be calm about that.
Now we wait for Sterling. We wait for Osimhen. Osimhen is minute by minute, guys. But at the moment there is no deal, and when there is no deal with 55 minutes to go, it gets complicated. Let's see.
Can Saudi still be an option in the next days, potentially?
You know, the problem in Saudi is about the spots. The spots for international players. It's not that you sign how many players you want. So they need to sell
players and they cannot go anywhere
exactly.
else. Okay,
that's the issue.
All right, so we got Aviv is back, but we got the last video that we need to show. And we want to show, we want to show Fabrizio meeting Max Verstappen, the Formula 1 driver. Tomorrow also it will be at Monza, qualifying, and the race
We wish him good luck, yeah?
We wish him good luck, but Forza Ferrari.
Yeah? Forza Ferrari?
Yes,
yeah?
Of course.
You like Formula 1?
No, Forza Verstappen.
Forza Verstappen. Come on, Max. Forza Verstappen.
Come on, Max. I'm the biggest Formula 1 fan.
Let's go. 5 Formula 1 drivers.
Come on, Max. Kill them all. Ferrari, last time Ferrari won, I was 5.
Tell me 5 Formula 1 drivers.
Huh?
Formula 1 drivers.
Max Verstappen. Carlos Sainz.
Oh,
Lewis Hamilton.
Oh.
Stop.
No, come on.
No, you have more.
No, I have more.
Ah, you have more.
No, no.
Charles?
No.
Alonso?
Charles Leclerc? Yeah, no, stop. This is a dangerous game. Stop.
It's 5.
Stop. Let's go back to transfers.
Okay. We can watch the last video of Fabrizio meeting Max Verstappen for the break.
And after it, we can prepare the poll, or we can prepare the poll already, like Verstappen or Ferrari. Someone says here.
Final question I wanted to ask you is about transfers. They always bring a lot of media attention. No, there is a lot of noise about transfer. How do you handle about the pressure? No, you have and the expectation when it's about being a high-profile athlete. No, I have this kind of pressure for transfer, but you as a top athlete, how do you handle with pressure?
Yeah, that's the thing that, of course, in F1 is very different to football. Like, for example, in football, you sign a 5-year deal. Yeah. It doesn't mean that you stay for 5 years at the club, right? It can be 1 year, 2 years. So in that sense, I think F1 works very different. Normally, for most of the time, when people sign a 3-5-year deal, that's how long you stay with the team. So it's, probably different pressure. Of course, every year you have to perform, otherwise people, you get kicked out. But it's a bit of a different mindset, I would say, because even in football, if you don't succeed at one club, there are a lot of different kind of clubs that you can go to, different competitions in the world, where in F1, of course, there are 20 seats. If you don't do well, you might have one other opportunity, but it's very different. So, I think, again, also I grew up like that, so probably you're a bit more accustomed to that, whereas if you grow up in football, you're also used to how that works.
It's different, Thank you. Thanks a lot, Max, and good luck.
You're welcome.
Thank you. To buy, guys, for the Jadon Sancho deal. This is the message got from the clubs. For Jadon Sancho to Chelsea, there is an obligation to buy. The obligation to buy is around £25 million. So Chelsea, if Man United got the bid for a loan with buy option, Chelsea were going to pay more in terms of loan fee and potential option. Now the fee is normal because £25 million because of this.
Hanno corso contro il tempo, però.
because they can guarantee, I was explaining, because Chelsea can now guarantee that they will buy the player. This is why the price is not super high. It's 25 million pounds, a good price, but not super high, because Chelsea are guaranteeing. It's like a permanent transfer. In case United were going to accept a loan with buy option that was not guaranteed, and so the option was going to be higher. That's the big change.
Andiamo? Lo stai preparando?
So.
Mi ha detto che in chiusura.
Guys, 44,000 people are watching the stream at the moment. While you're here, take a moment, just cheeky click on the like button for the stream. It helps us a lot. Right, Fabrizio?
What?
What should I do? The people that are here, like and
subscribe, of course.
Now that they're here. No, because you have a lot of people who just tune in one time, you know, because
but they should know that every single day they have content, even in September, even in October, every day. Don't worry that every day there is content. No free, no relax, no holiday. Even on holiday you have to work, provide videos, provide content every day. No stop.
I love
no
this.
stop.
What a work ethic. Man.
Every day.
What a work ethic.
Every day. We only stop when it's over, but really over.
Exactly. So while you're here, we have only 14,000 likes, but 45,000 people watching. Come on, just give a like, subscribe. Fabrizio is giving you top quality product right here. And he will keep on giving you, as he said, every day of the year. It's true. You can check out his YouTube channel every day of the year. There is a video. So hit that like button right now. Any Aston Villa incomings, please, Fab?
No. Aston Villa had problems with the financial fair play. That's the reality. So that's why they were not able to complete signings in the recent days.
Hermoso to Gala?
Hermoso to Gala, there is the bid on the table, but there is also Roma pushing.
Okay. There you go. Okay. I still want to see that like count a little bit higher. Very well done. We went from 14 to 17K really quick. So appreciate that. But Fabrizio wants a few more likes so we can push this stream more and he can keep on bringing you the best news that there is out there. Fabrizio, how did you get into journalism job and became as influential as you have? For that, you have to read his biography, autobiography coming out soon. Ernest Nuama update. We just gave one.
Nuama goes to Fulham. Agreement between clubs. Now they need to complete the paperwork. And now let's give another news. It was an exclusive story here on Playback. I don't know how many Como fans there are here, but I'm sure there are many Croatian fans. Many, because Ivan Perisic is a legend in Croatia, and Ivan Perisic to Como is almost completed. So, as we said with Matte, the agreement is almost completed, vamos, because everything is done. Now waiting on documents, so now they need to complete all the documents in time to complete the transfer, but Ivan Perisic to Como is verbally agreed. So, exclusive story confirmed. They told you, Monza, no, Ivan Perisic is going to Como. That was quite close, like 30 minutes by car, but he's going to Como. So verbal agreement done, working on the documents.
Nadia. That's nice. It's Akinfenwa.
Is it?
Akinfenwa. You know him, no?
Yeah,
the strongest.
Yeah.
Okay, 46,000 people are watching. You saw we went from 14K likes to 18K likes just because Fabrizio asked for a favor.
Something?
Yeah, he said something. He's good with words. What is this? Are you from Croatia? What is this?
It's the pool by Nico. Remember when he spoiled me House of Cards ending? I will always remember that. Remember it?
Ti posso dare solo un dettaglio, ti racconto un dettaglio solo per specificare...
Perché alza la mano quando dire qualcosa?
No, voglio specificarti solo...
Alza la mano.
Ti voglio solo specificare il fatto che ti do un piccolo dettaglio legato all'operazione di Tammy Abraham al Milan. Perché Abraham al Milan è vero che va in prestito secco, ma a differenza del prestito secco di Saelemaekers alla Roma, che sarà gratuito, il Milan paga 1,5 milioni, quindi sarà un prestito oneroso fino al termine della prossima stagione. Fino al termine della stagione, quindi è
senza clausole.
Senza clausole, senza niente. Poi le parti, se vorranno ridiscutere la permanenza.
Documents okay now being checked for. Documents okay now being checked for Trevoh Chalobah. So Trevoh Chalobah to Crystal Palace on loan from Chelsea.
What Matteo was saying is that basically the swap loan between Roma and AC Milan for Tammy Abraham to Milan and Alexis Saelemaekers to Roma, while the Saelemaekers loan deal is a free loan deal. The one of Tammy Abraham to Roma to AC Milan is a loan, 1,5 million, right? 1,5 million. Oh.
1,5 milioni, sì.
1,5 million loan.
Scusa, stavo chattando, scusami. Sì, 1,5 milioni.
1,5 million loan for one season.
E un dettaglio che abbiamo raccontato ieri sera, in realtà è usuale, però comunque lo ribadiamo, lo stipendio che Abraham percepiva alla Roma
contabile
lo percepirà anche al Milan. No, è comunque un dettaglio importante
per Milano Finanza, sì.
Va bene, basta.
I don't translate this.
Ok.
Non c'è bisogno di traduzione. Vabbè.
E Perišić l'abbiamo detta.
We said Perišić.
Bella bomba Perišić, eh?
Nice bomb Perišić.
I'm happy for the Perišić news. I'm happy.
He's back in Milano, eh?
È stato lavorato bene.
I'm happy. Gosens and Perišić, top news.
Gosens?
Top news.
Cosa?
Gosens and Perišić.
Nemanja Radonjic?
Good question.
Nemanja, ahora voy a preguntar. Radonjic, ¿no? ¿Del Torino?
Sí.
Espera.
Fabrizio, I have someone here, a username, says that you have to use white, red, white for Ajax and not red, white.
I know, guys, but you should understand that I do 1 million tweets per day. So, in your country, Ajax is red and white, Feyenoord is red and white, PSV is red and white. So it's quite complicated. I know it's important for you guys, but why the 3 best clubs in Holland have the same colors?
They were not very creative.
Who decided this?
Yeah.
It drives me crazy every time, you know? Because I want to put the colors and then they get upset, so I say they put the country flag, it's okay.
No, but then if you want to differentiate, you put white, red, white.
For Ajax, but then the others? If you want to put PSV, what?
Just red, white.
And Feyenoord?
Red, white, or red, white, black.
Black.
But you don't like to put 3 emojis?
No, 3 never. I don't know why, but no.
Yeah, aesthetically, it's aesthetics.
Stella Rossa.
Vuoi darla?
Radonjic,
kind of topics for the last 45 minutes.
Red star for Radonjic or nothing? But still the same.
What are we missing here?
Okay, we're going to go with the best La Liga transfers. Fabri?
Matteo here has to take a step up.
Guys, every minute on the Osimhen story, people involved getting very, very, very negative. Now it's almost 45 minutes less, 44 minutes to go, and the Osimhen story looks like Victor Osimhen could really stay at Napoli. That would be incredible. But looks like this. Osimhen could really, really stay at Napoli.
Okay, we are ready for the La Liga best transfer of the summer, and powered by OneFootball. Shout out to OneFootball, the go-to app for football fans and proud sponsor of the transfer deadline day. Get instant updates on news, scores, and videos, and stay up to date with the latest transfer news by turning on notifications. Plus, if you are in the UK or Ireland, you can now stream every Serie A match live. Don't miss out. Download the app for free by clicking the link in the description or in the chat, or scan the QR code that you can see here on the screen and get connected with OneFootball every day. Today and every day. So big shout out to OneFootball, especially to give us the first professional contract to myself back in 2017.
I like it.
Let me say one thing. A
Also
quick
employers
one
of Manu.
on Osimhen, just to explain. Tonight, Chelsea, it was around 10 o'clock in Italy. They presented the best proposal possible for them. Oh, PM.
PM?
Yeah. Tonight.
Okay.
Tonight, Chelsea presented again a new proposal. They are really trying in every way. They've been trying for days, and in the recent hours, they presented an important proposal for them, for their salary structure, still not matching Victor Osimhen's salary at Napoli. I spent the whole summer, especially the month of August, saying Osimhen doesn't want to go on loan. Osimhen doesn't want to accept €1 single less than what he has at Napoli. And at Napoli is between 11 and 12 million euros net per season. So it's almost 1 million per month. Chelsea were doing their best. They did their best with this proposal, new proposal. I think it's the number 5, 6, or 7 or whatever. They know that. But they did one more proposal for Osimhen, and Osimhen is still not accepting. So Osimhen, still insisting on his point, has to be salary in the region of what he's receiving at Napoli. Otherwise, he's not accepting to cut his salary too much. And at the moment, there is still no deal. So I think now is almost over. Let's wait for the final confirmation. But I think it's going to be very, very difficult. Let's see.
So it's not a La Liga transfer, Victor Osimhen.
It's not a La Liga transfer. And if we look at the La Liga transfers,
who do you think is the best one here? The one that inspires you more? I have one. Yeah, I
for
think
me,
you can guess mine.
Okay, you're going to say James Rodriguez?
No.
I'm going to say Valentin Barco.
I wanted to say James Rodriguez, but I didn't want to say yes to
you didn't want to
disappoint you.
No, Valentin Barco, I think it's nice because he came from Boca to Brighton in the winter. Obviously, big talent, but maybe the Premier League was a bit too intense for him immediately. They also signed Ferdi Kadioglu, so an established player on his position, and it's good for him to go get out minutes. And where better to go get minutes than in La Liga?
Yeah.
Because I think La Liga, for his style of play, attacking, not too physical, can make his mark. It promotes attacking football, technical football. He is that player, so I'm looking forward to see him. He will struggle though in the Sevilla side because Sevilla has been. It's not been going great for the last 2-3 years, which is actually crazy because it's been
last
one
season
of the
was
best
really,
places.
really difficult and disappointing, challenging, despite signing Sergio Ramos, for example.
Yeah.
So yes, absolutely. Then here we have La Liga expert. Che dici? Chi è quello che ti piace di più di questo? Che te gusta más?
De estos, ¿sabes qué? En italiano o en español? En español.
Basta che parli.
Yo creo que le va a costar un poco adaptarse a la liga a Lucas Sučić. Tiene que adaptarse un poco. James Rodríguez tiene que entrenar un poco. Yo creo que entre estos, bueno...
¿Qué te gusta más?
El que me gusta más, creo que, la experiencia y la calidad de Saúl encaja perfectamente. Bueno, los dos del Sevilla me gustan y Brian Zaragoza, los Osasuna, me gusta mucho, la verdad.
¿Y Borja Iglesias, al Celta Vigo?
También, depende un poco... Depende...
Manu put Borja Iglesias because Celta Vigo.
Yeah.
Celta Vigo fan?
Celta Vigo here.
No.
You just needed to put Celta Vigo somewhere.
Yeah, surprising he didn't put anyone from Urense. But yeah.
No, pero me gustan sobre todo estos tres.
But there is a slide missing, no? Falta un slide.
So the next one.
Vale.
like Kylian, Dani Olmo. You forgot them.
Dani Olmo
Daddy.
a Barça.
Daddy
Olmo y...
The next one? Julian Álvarez, Hendrik.
Hola. De estos, yo creo que...
I like that guy here at the top. The Kylian guy is good.
He has 3 starts for Real Madrid.
Yeah.
3 matches and 3 appearances.
Mira el Atlético de Madrid.
in La Liga.
Sorloth, Conor Gallagher,
Julián Álvarez, Gallagher, Lenormand y
Lenormand.
Sorloth. El Atlético se ha gastado bastante dinero. Julián Álvarez, 75 más bonus. Gallagher,
75.
42. Lenormand, 35. Sorloth,
35. I'm translating the numbers.
Sorloth, 32 creo.
You call him this? El contabile?
El contabile,
Yeah,
sì.
el contabile
Sí,
is
sí.
this.
Sí.
Los números, me
Los
gustan.
números. And Kylian Mbappé?
Kylian Mbappé,
Zero.
gratis.
Okay.
For free. Not really for free because
Y-
costed a bit, I think.
No, but so far, he has...
Aviv
What?
Levi.
What?
Quote.
Official Manu Koné to Roma. Important signing for Roma, eh? Manu Koné.
50 million, right? For him.
Yeah, almost. Yes.
50 million? Manu Koné to Roma.
So Aviv Levi, quote.
Oh, he
Kylian
has...
Mbappé has been the most disappointing signing
Nah,
of the summer
nah, nah,
transfer
nah, nah,
window. He said that.
No, I will
Clearly
never
said that.
I will never say anything. I will never say anything that will go against Kylian Mbappé because the quality player that he is, he will always prove everyone wrong. So I prefer not to speak. But so far, quite start in La Liga for Real Madrid. Also 2 draws in 3 games. But yeah, the season is long. Dani Olmo, however, good debut.
Scoring the deciding
Scoring
goal.
winning goal. Looking good. He knows the system. He knows Barca. He's back home. The only big signing of Barca so
That's
far.
a crazy story, you know, the fact that Dani Olmo grew up at Barcelona, then
Dinamo
went to
Zagreb.
Dinamo Zagreb, because his dad, right, wanted
Yeah.
to go there.
He was a youth coach working at Zagreb as well.
So he wanted to develop him. I mean, at the end of the day, he did the right path.
Yeah.
Probably, you know. Played at Leipzig, won the Euros. He was also one of the best players of the Euros 2020, 2021. So, and now at Barcelona, it's probably the next step he needed, probably the right moment. So I'm looking forward for Dani Olmo. And Barcelona had a strong start, we can say.
Yeah, strong start. Strong start. Twice shaky. Twice
Yeah, but it's
going
normal
in behind.
at the beginning of the season.
But good, and they're missing a lot of players so far. But yeah, what we also highlighted is that he's been their only signing this summer. For obvious reasons, we discussed the financial fair play before and the fact that they don't have a lot of margin to spend.
Yeah, they let Gundogan leave, which is disappointing.
Yeah, very disappointing.
Because was
a top
player needed at Barcelona, probably, you know, in this moment.
Top
because
player.
of his experience, his winning mentality. I remember last season when things were not going well, he was the one standing up, despite he was just signed by.
But speaking up and speaking up and taking responsibility
in front of the cameras, taking responsibility, right?
Yeah.
And
okay, but I think my favorite, it's going to be sound a little bit weird, but for me it's Julian Alvarez.
I totally agree. Yeah.
For La Liga and for Atleti to make such a statement signing Julian Alvarez.
Julian Alvarez is a player
fantastic.
That maybe we are underrating a bit because
I'm not.
No, you're not.
No, I love him. I love him.
Playing, in Manchester City with all these big stars, behind Erling Haaland, but also he made an impact at City, despite he was playing with a lot of big stars, and he won everything already. He won the treble, he won the World Cup, he won twice the Copa America. So I think the winning mentality is there already.
He's a winner. He's a winner. So 100%. I'm looking forward to see him also getting used to this Atletico side and also scoring a lot of goals. I have confidence that he will do so. So for me, he is my my top transfer. Also, what we see, a lot of Atleti, no? We discussed it before, but Julian Alvarez, Gallagher, Lenormand, Sorloth, Clement Neglet, like Atletico has had a strong window.
Absolutely.
33 minutes to go. Fabri, you've been quiet for a long time. That means that things are cooking.
No. At the moment, still working on the Sterling saga. And as I told you, Osimhen, that's the story. Still no deal.
Someone says, Osimhen, please, I'm on my knees. Okay. Is there a reason to why Chelsea waited this long to make a move for Osimhen?
Sorry?
Is there a reason why Chelsea waited this long to make a move for Osimhen?
Look, I think they were probably expecting to only have a chance for a last-minute move, because when you don't have the possibility to match the salary, because it was already clear that Chelsea didn't have a chance to match the salary of Victor Osimhen. So they decided to maybe, in the final days of the market, in the final hours, maybe a player could be more tempted if he doesn't have other possibilities to come to your club, even if the salary is not the best one. So that was the only way. I think if Chelsea did the same move in August, beginning of August, nothing was going to change. It was still a no. For the salary, I mean.
What does Napoli gain by this? Now they already paid for Lukaku, which was also an expensive transfer.
For Napoli, this is a disaster.
A salary?
Let me say, that is the reality. It's not a disaster for the squad, because I don't think this is going to affect the squad. It's not going to affect the team, so Conte already has clear ideas. I think it's a disaster because a club like Napoli can't handle the situation like this. I mean, the board is not Conte. I am probably the biggest Conte fan in the world, so for me, Conte on the pitch is a monster. But in terms of club, guys, this is incredible. This is incredible. I've never seen something like this. Incredible. And imagine that you signed a player from Chelsea last week. So it's disappointing, I think. It's disappointing because this kind of story is lose-lose for all parties involved.
But we knew
Osimhen loses, Napoli lose.
From December, we knew that when he extended the deal with Napoli, that he was meant to leave this summer, basically. He had an interview in January, Osimhen, saying, I know what to do next. And when a player says something like that
Osimhen
publicly,
only signed a new contract to help Napoli selling him in the best way
otherwise,
possible.
he had a contract due in the summer 2025. So it was even more difficult. So with all the parties involved here, I don't know, but in general, it's been tragic end of the transfer window, because you don't arrive in the last day of the transfer window to do such a deal in general. That's my opinion.
True.
And I think Antonio Conte right now, I think he's furious because he didn't want to have a situation when now they need to handle it. Of course, they can reintegrate him. He can play, maybe extend the deal, I don't know. But it's a situation where they signed Lukaku because they were supposedly sell Osimhen.
Yeah.
It's not because otherwise they will keep Osimhen, and Lukaku was not meant to arrive at Napoli.
Also, when is the last time that Napoli signed two Scottish midfielders on one day?
Well, Napoli did. I think Napoli added very good players. The problem is that you can't be in a situation where you don't sell Osimhen. You can't, and you have a manager who is one of the best managers in the world, who deserved to work with a calm situation around him. New signings, okay. He wanted a right wing back, let's say, and they didn't sign him, so that's already. And then you can't put Conte in a situation where you go to the training ground and there is Victor Osimhen training alone. What is this? It's Victor Osimhen.
Also because knowing
you're giving 1 million per month.
Knowing also Napoli and the Italian media as well, and Napoli media journalists, now there will be every day in the press what to do with Osimhen, the agent speaking, the people around him speaking, the club speaking, the owner of Napoli who is, let's say, doesn't keep things for himself.
No, but people are saying here that Osimhen is very greedy.
What does it mean?
That he doesn't want to let go of his contract, but he signed his contract, no? It's his right.
That's his right.
I think
to keep the contract.
The last person who can be blamed for the money, if you sign a contract and you get the money, it's easy when you are a football fan to say, you have to
leave because of the.
Yeah. But then think about your own job. No,
yeah.
I think
if you would make X amount of money.
Also, because let's
salary.
be clear here, Napoli signed Lukaku and they took a risk.
Yeah.
Because if you sign Lukaku before selling Osimhen, you put yourself in a position where now you are the one responsible to let the player go.
Yeah.
That's how it should be, no? So now it's very, very going to be difficult to handle that. and that's a situation that nobody wanted to be, for sure.
Just to be clear, people asking for Ajax news in the chat. The Dutch market is open for 2 more days, so
Okay, good.
nothing ends now. That means that anything for Ziyech can also happen in the next few days.
Yeah, but I don't think is that concrete. Meanwhile, it's official. André to Wolves. A really interesting deal in my opinion. Very good player.
People are saying so much random stuff in the comments.
Yeah, but what?
Like just random. Who's trying to hijack Calafiori? Like
What?
What?
No, because I said at one point in a live on playback, I said after the market, I will tell you the club that tried to hijack the deal for.
Yeah, and
it's not now.
26 minutes.
You will have to be patient. Yeah. But in the next 2 weeks, there is international break, so every day you will find a video, and I will tell you the secrets of the market.
Where?
On my channel.
Very good.
Of course.
And what do they have to do to get your videos?
Subscribe.
Subscribe. So people, the people
Yeah,
that
but come
landed
on.
here by mistake, okay, and also not by mistake, maybe the For You page, maybe a link of a friend, maybe a fan page tweeted that you have to watch Fabrizio's
How many
stream because
subscribers you
Fabrizio's
got
speaking
now?
about
2 million.
Sancho. You're here for the first time. You're not subscribed. Subscribe right now. And also like this. I mean, we're 48,000 people and 20,000 likes. This feels right to you? That means that everyone who's watching didn't even give a like.
That's very disappointing.
It's very disappointing.
Very disappointing.
It's very disappointing. The least you could do is
I'm blaming.
Lo Celso signed. Lo Celso back to Betis is signed. And this is important because there were already some documents to do.
Wilfried Zaha to Lyon.
Official? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And while we're saying this, Fabrizio, we should never forget by who this deadline day is presented. By our friends from Kraken.
Yeah.
A big thanks to Kraken for teaming up with us for the 7th, as we mentioned before, the 7th Fabrizio Romano's Deadline Day show presented by Kraken. And of course, we're accompanied by other sports properties, just as Atletico Madrid, but also Tottenham Hotspur. And as of today as well, the Transfer Deadline Day show, the iconic one with the king of the transfer market, Fabrizio Romano. It's a match made in heaven. Let's take a look at a few investments that have been made this year.
Yep.
This one, we just mentioned him, Julian Alvarez, top investment, no?
Yeah.
Top business from City.
Top. I mean, this is City. This is Man City. Winning titles, clear structure, top coach, top board, obviously top players, and then the ability to. Julian is a top player, of course, but to have this Guardiola mentality, this is really Guardiola, Ciki, Begiristain, Ferran Soriano mentality. If you're not happy here, go. Not creating drama, no, sell, buy, loan, you don't go, you don't want to go? Good luck, relax. This is really the Catalan mentality, no? In Manchester, because at Barca sometimes it's different. But what they brought to Manchester is this big, relax, calma, if you want to go, perfect. Julian Alvarez leaves, other clubs could panic, sign 2 strikers, they don't sign any striker.
They have strikers there.
Yes, but they don't have a number 9.
They have
If
one
Erling
number 9.
Haaland tomorrow has a problem, they don't have a number 9.
Yeah, true.
But they always manage like this, with midfielders, putting Foden
This
there,
is style,
putting Bernardo there.
Maybe it's not going to work, or maybe yes, but it's a mentality, it's a style, it's an idea, and I really like how they do
that's
things.
an interesting topic because probably the only issue that Julian Alvarez had was Erling Haaland. The fact that he had a player like Erling Haaland there. Otherwise, he was playing every single day, every single game in 90 minutes probably. So if you're City, what do you do?
Great investment. No, bought for 20 million, sold for 95 million.
Exactly.
That means that the profit was 75 million. I think we must as well say that out of these 95 million, million were bonuses, right?
Yeah, probably achieved because.
Yeah.
No, of the 95,
achievable,
no,
achievable bonuses. So the profit is between 55 and 75, but still, it's a top piece of business and a top transfer window investment presented to you by Kraken. So fantastic one.
Our partner for
Our
Deadline Day show.
Our partner this
in
time,
general.
but we also expect them to be here next time
in the future as well.
Because if they invest in us today, they will also invest in us
they invest
as well.
in 5 years as well.
Of course.
Yeah.
They also invest in us in February.
Exactly.
So, thanks to our friends from Kraken.
What I was saying is that, so if you're a City, for example, now.
I'm not City, but if
you are.
Yeah.
If you're Chiki Begiristain, for example.
There are problems, Fulham Nuama, problems. Probably they will not make it. Let's see, I will keep you posted, Fulham
And that's
fans.
something to watch out because we got 21 minutes left.
Yeah.
They can sign some documents and have like an extra time, but it's still 20 minutes left. So if you're City, would you sign another player or you just stick with what you have, risking the fact that you just have Erling Haaland? Because maybe signing a big star, another number 9, you are in the same situation where at one point someone won't be happy.
Everyone wants to play, but actually it's an unrealistic expectation because you know you're not going to play because there's no one better than Erling Haaland as the number 9 currently. So whatever will happen, if you bring a Sorloth and Isaac, or it doesn't matter, like probably you always be second. And I think Guardiola did also a fantastic job in fitting in Julian Alvarez. And also Julian Alvarez is a fantastic player that he's not only an out number 9.
Yeah.
He can play multiple positions. He played as a 10, left winger, right winger. He's just a very good football player. I think they do well as it is right now. It's going to be tricky, but they brought in Savinho on one side. It's going to be tricky.
You bring a Joselu and then he scores the brace in the Champions League semi-final.
But this is not Pep. This is not Pep. Never been Pep.
Is not Pep also Victor Osimhen, because Man City never considered to sign a new striker, and Osimhen also. But the Victor Osimhen story, now we can say, is completely off, because the flight of Chelsea delegation in Napoli is taking off in some minutes. Chelsea delegation leaving Napoli after trying to reach an agreement with Victor Osimhen. And so they are leaving, and the Osimhen deal is off between Chelsea and Napoli. What happens now? Basically, what happens is that Victor Osimhen, if nothing happens in the next 3 days with Saudi, maybe something could still happen, but as of now, all in standby with Saudi, deal off with Chelsea. If nothing happens with the Saudis, Victor Osimhen stays at Napoli, but as of now, relationship completely broken with Napoli. So Osimhen would stay as Napoli player, but not with the first team. Let's see how they fix this situation. But this is the point.
I love your transitions, Fabrizio. Using always my last words to continue the phrase. And it's funny actually because we have here top comment paid by G. Chelsea are using the same tactics as they used for Enzo. I know we will get Osimhen. So you won't get Osimhen, basically.
And now it's 20 minutes, huh?
Yeah.
Now it's 20 minutes. So it would take a miracle probably. But really, again, I'm not here to tell people that Chelsea are signing Osimhen. I could have done the entire show saying, Osimhen, Chelsea trying. We almost didn't mention Osimhen for the entire show because the reality is that they were trying behind the scenes, but it was always going to be something difficult to match the request, no? So
I see two names popping up a lot. I see Hermoso and I see Raheem Sterling.
Hermoso is going to take some time because Hermoso has the proposal from Galatasaray and now Roma calling the manager, Daniele De Rossi, calling him. So let's see what he decides to do.
And he's a free agent.
He's a free agent, yeah. For Raheem Sterling, working to complete the agreement. Now there is the typical moment where they can...
race against the clock.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So important to note as well, 17 minutes to go in this deadline day, but doesn't mean that we finish the live in 17 minutes, not at all, because after it's done, a lot of things can still happen. That means that we can get still confirmations from teams. clubs who wrote their players, but we still don't know of. We have so many loan deals as well at the moment. A lot of Chelsea players.
Nuama is
we
off
have Nuama
at the moment.
fully off.
Yeah, at the moment he's
but
off.
Could be on.
I don't know in the next minutes, but at the moment he's off.
Broja as well.
Yeah, we have to see.
So we will be here commentating everything until the very, very last minute, around 1 a.m. Central Eastern summer time in Europe.
1 a.m.
1 a.m.
1 a.m.
1 a.m.
1 a.m.
Yeah.
Matteo l'hanno rapito?
Here's Matteo.
Sì.
I'm seeing Matteo here.
Ah,
Here.
ci sta tradendo, eh?
Stop.
This is smart. He's sitting here, but also making money from this.
Smart.
Sì. Vado a infastidirlo. I go to say hi. The live show he's doing.
Yeah. Wilfried Zaha in Lyon. Interesting transfer. What do you think of this one?
He took the number 12.
Mm-hmm.
$15 minutes, and then what we're gonna do later? The top 11, right?
Yeah. Yeah, after, but this is way later. And then also Nico maybe will make his appearance.
The top 11 after the midnight.
Maybe Manu debut.
Manu debut.
Chiqui Patricia.
You know, I know Manu for more years than you.
Yeah?
2018, I think. 19, 18, 19. Back in Berlin.
Tomorrow you're going to the Formula 1 with him.
Imagine.
Imagine.
Time flies.
Okay. 45,000 people watching. Let's see what the guys from Playback TV have to say.
Now, what about Sterling? I didn't hear of Sterling since
Playback TV. Nottingham Forest. Anything for Nottingham Forest?
Not yet. Let me ask.
Thank you. Conrad Harden news. I've been asking for 2 hours.
What?
Bro, please give us Conrad Harden news. I've been asking for 2 hours.
Well, he's a friend from his school. Who? Who's?
I'm going to Google this. See, they're not trolling me. Noordjylland striker Conrad Harder.
No.
Brighton submit offer. Brighton submit
In
offer.
Noordjylland, you have a
Noordjylland
good
striker
relationship.
Conrad Harder.
How is the pronunciation?
Brighton and Noordjylland.
And Noordjylland, your clubs, Fabio.
Yeah.
The Danish wonder kid. It says. We're we're finding out the bestas. I'm dead. Guys, check Jack Taka on Twitter. He called Osimhen. I'm going to check. Who is Jack Taka? Okay. No, it's nothing. Conrad Harder is in Nottingham. Okay. Issy Palazon to PSG.
Who?
Issy Palazon.
Who is?
From Rayo Vallecano.
PSG?
Yeah, no.
I don't know. Maybe.
No,
maybe yes.
Issy is a good player. I like him, but I don't think PSG. Never heard of the rumor as well.
It's official. Gosens to Fiorentina. So despite the denials today, the deal is done.
Gosens to Fiorentina?
Yeah.
Top.
What's up?
Chiquinho to Mallorca? Official.
It's official Nketiah. Let's see if now Fulham can enter the race for Reece Nelson. Huh?
Palace, official.
What?
Nketiah, official.
Now, Fulham could enter the race for Reece Nelson because they missed on Nuama, the deal collapsed, and they're trying to enter the race for Reece Nelson. Let's see if they can make it happen.
They have 12 minutes, no?
Yeah.
It's crazy to enter the race with 12 minutes to go.
Also, Gosens official to Fiorentina.
I would love to.
No.
You ever played
He
Candy
gets
Crush?
addicted to these games.
You ever played Candy Crush?
No.
Do you play?
Take him on a
After 6 hours, I remembered.
Yeah. The first one was legendary.
Ecco, spaccato tutto. Niente.
So medical ongoing for Raheem Sterling. Is very optimistic. I think Sterling will be an Arsenal player tonight. So completing all the
One? Yeah,
So-
it's yours.
So, the transfer window is
closed.
officially over.
But there is still the English.
My favorite moment when we tell them closed.
But then he says no. It's not.
The work never stops.
It's not closed.
It's not closed.
Now,
Non c'è un modo per iscrivere, per chiudere Perišić dopo?
non lo so.
No, in Italia no.
Sei sicuro?
Sì.
Ci sta.
It's a good one. Maybe for the next social media moments. Pedro.
Mercato intenso.
Editoriale. Arriva dall'editoriale.
Urlo. So let's recap what's going on. Osimhen off, and the Osimhen story, guys, starts tonight.
Yes.
Because the real Osimhen story starts tonight.
When is Napoli playing?
I don't know.
I think Sunday. No,
But
because
the real Osimhen story starts tonight because I'm really curious to see how
Tomorrow.
Napoli will manage the situation.
tomorrow night Napoli are playing. And I think Antonio Conte will have to say something.
Let's see.
We have a Moroccan fan here. I've been asking for every 30 seconds for 3 hours. What about Villarreal's Akomach, Aguerd, and Unahi?
Zero. Aguerd, no, nothing.
Con los documentos.
Colapso?
Documenti. Documents.
He says words, then you have to understand what does it mean. Like it's not like
So
he can-
I was recapping, so just quickly, sorry guys, otherwise you don't understand. Victor Osimhen deal off, 100% over. Reece Nelson to Fulham deal off with Ipswich Town. He's going to Fulham if they can complete all the documents in time. Armando Broja to Ipswich Town off. David Fofana out of England. Probably in the next days they will try some solution. Then Raheem Sterling having his medical at Arsenal. The deal is agreed. Now working on the documents, but I'm receiving positive messages. Sancho to Chelsea, waiting for the official documents and statement and all the rest.
Hey, Sebastian Haller to Leganés.
Yes?
Sì.
Announced
Sì.
by Leganés.
Sì, sì.
Really? Wow. Congrats.
You heard of this random one? Sebastian Haller to Leganés?
Sì. È stato vicino anche alla Fiorentina. Tanti club hanno chiesto Haller.
2 minutes ago.
on the clock.
Wow. Announced by club and goodbye by Dortmund. Or
Also official World Pros
and
to
registered.
Nottingham Forest right now from West Ham.
Thank you for
What a signing by Leganés, eh?
Fab. Tell Moreto to learn English.
Yeah. We are all
20
telling
years.
him. We are all telling
Dai,
him.
mate. Next time we bring partner Duolingo.
At least start with the numbers so we can say. Niente. Morto.
So the Sterling story is going well. I think he will be an Arsenal player tonight.
We need a coach for Al Nassr, Fabrizio. Please give me news.
Al Nassr?
Al Nassr. What happens with Chilwell?
Nothing in England now, or they find something like in, I don't know, Turkey, Greece, Saudi. Or
PSV
you stay
Eindhoven.
there, go to training, and go back home. Which is not bad if you have a good salary, I think.
Yeah.
No?
I mean, a lot of Chelsea players will do that probably.
No, but you can play, like, imagine you play on the weekend, right? On the weekend, the day after, you can play really good games. The 11 subs against 11 reserves. Like, really, really good games.
It's really, yeah.
And
It's
then,
like
and then
Edouard to Leicester City is okay. Deal done. So documents completed in time.
what I was saying. So you play the subs against the reserves, and the winners, they get to play in the Conference League on Thursday.
Should be a new format. You can
I like it.
propose that to Seferin.
No, propose to Todd Bowley. People are laughing here in the comments about Haller, like they don't understand how this happened. He's a really good striker to have. Okay.
Okay, what should we do?
Ivan Perisic is gonna terminate his contract at Hajduk and he will be a free agent. So there is still a chance to go to Como. Now it's gonna be on Ivan Perisic because he's gonna be a free agent, and we will see what happens. They were not able to complete the documents in time.
Because the one tonight was a transfer.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Free transfer.
Okay. But still a transfer between clubs.
Yeah.
So technically, he can terminate the contract and sign as a free agent with Como.
No one understands this. It's a really good transfer.
Most in the last minute.
No, but really good, like for a
Agüero
club.
inscrito.
Huh?
Agüero a la Real Sociedad closed.
Inscrito.
Inscrito.
Top. Naive. Or 4,000 playback, 35,000. People have tuned out a little bit. But there's no reason to tune out because we are yet to get confirmations. Conrad harder to Sporting?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Chukwuemeka to United, not happening.
No.
Calafiori hijack. I think it's a story for later in this week. I think it would make a good YouTube video.
I think 3, 4, 5 YouTube videos we will have.
5 videos about the hijack?
No, about the surprises behind the scenes, you know.
Ah, for sure, for sure. And tomorrow, Fabrizio, they can watch on YouTube exclusively.
Yeah.
For the people that were not tuned in for the full 7 hours, they will have a highlight video of today's deadline day.
Nice. Good luck to his cutting the images.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Good luck. Good night.
Don't worry.
It's gonna be a long night.
SO to Serena.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ah, top. Congratulations. It's gonna be a tough night for them, for Napoli, people director, and
for
and
Osimhen.
for Gasperini, I think.
And Gasperini.
Just saying. What's that?
So guys, let's recap a bit what's going on right now in this moment. Let's go back serious. So, vedi. Vedi, non ho accettato. Vabbè, vediamo.
Saltato quindi.
Patri, Coca-Cola. Vediamo, dopo lo devo chiamare. So, Reece Nelson is going to Fulham. Is confirmed, is done, it's all okay. Real Sociedad, Nayef Aguerd, done deal. Sterling, all being completed right now. Odson Edouard is going to Leicester City from Crystal Palace. Loan agreed. All documents done in time. Then we said about Leganés signing Seb Aller from Borussia Dortmund on loan. Armando Broja to Ipswich is off. Also Sancho with the final documents. They are preparing and completing all the documents.
First one.
So Everton, I can confirm the news reported now by The Athletic, just received that Everton are working and have submitted documents to sign Armando Broja. So after the deal off with Ipswich Town, Everton are now working on deal to sign Armando Broja. So that would mean Broja to Everton and Reece Nelson to Fulham after the deal off for Nelson to Ipswich Town. Both players had to go to Ipswich Town, but Broja is now close to Everton and Nelson to Fulham.
Yeah. Well, we have the Premier League, I think, still left, no?
Yeah, despite they can still...
Raheem Sterling to Arsenal. Here we go. The deal is done. The deal is okay. So Raheem Sterling will play for Arsenal. The documents are okay. The loan move from Chelsea is completed. We can consider Raheem Sterling new Arsenal player. They are now completing all the paperwork, but Chelsea have accepted all the conditions. The documents are okay. And so Raheem Sterling will play for Arsenal. Deal done. Working on the formal approval of the documents, reviewing all the documents, reviewing all the contracts. But Sterling is going to Arsenal, and this is an important update. Here we go for Arsenal. Official Aguerd to Real Sociedad. And so this Sterling story finally coming to an end. So Sancho goes to Chelsea, Sterling goes to Arsenal, and Reece Nelson goes to Fulham. Ipswich Town don't sign any player. Broja, Nelson collapsed. Broja could go to Everton. Nelson going to Fulham. And so this is the story. All signed also between Tottenham and Real Betis for Lo Celso, as we said. So now all the documents are being completed for all these deals, but also Raheem Sterling deal is done, is okay.
So the three big
Speaking of
stories
Sterling.
of the night.
Speaking of Sterling, big shout out to OneFootball, one of our partners of Transfer Deadline Day with Fabrizio Romano. UK and Ireland football fans, this weekend you can stream 8 Serie A matches for free with OneFootball's home of Serie A. Also, Lazio versus Milan and Juventus versus Roma are available with pay-per-view for just $4.99 each. And for Matchday 4, get a team pass for $79.99 or a season pass for $99.99. Stay updated on all things football. Download the OneFootball app now via the QR code that appears right now on the screen just below Savino there. Scan it and download the OneFootball app to stay tuned on all things football and especially Serie A as well. And for UK and Ireland people, definitely big opportunity there with the Serie A. While we're saying that, we're looking at the Premier League transfers brought to you by OneFootball, and we see some big names. And our editors managed to sneak in Jadon Sancho already. That's quite impressive, no?
That's super fast.
Yeah.
Here, what are the names that pops in your mind first?
Like now, first one, probably either Solanke or Savino. I think super nice player. Mikel Merino also.
Well.
I'm curious to see what he will do. Obviously, Joao Felix, we know what he's capable of. I have to see it. Pedro Neto just got a new competitor today.
True.
Lenior will be injured for a while. Matthijs de Ligt, also, I think it's time that he really proves himself. I think he's had a few good spells, also at Juve and also at Bayern, but he was never like
fully
indestructible.
Convincing.
Exactly. Never like
when he
wow.
was at Ajax, he was considered. Remember, like that incredible quarterfinal. No,
it was fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely. I think here the Merino one, Savino probably are the ones that I like the most, and Solanke as well. Even if he's injured, when now will be back.
Yeah. And because it's Premier League, we probably have like 10 slides. No? Yeah. This is like slide 1 of 10. So to the next one.
And here,
one slide.
So many.
There. Zirkzee, Calafiori,
Chiesa as well. So 3 players that come from the Italian Serie A.
Emil Smith.
Gundogan also back at City after the year, and then Manuel Ugarte, who was just confirmed, made it official today by Manchester United.
Philip Jorgensen.
Jorgensen as well.
Is part of a select group.
A few ones.
A few of the 7 Chelsea goalkeepers. Is one of them.
No, I think Calafiori is a good signing. Calafiori was really good at Bologna last season, and also despite the disappointing Euros of Italy.
How hard did you scream in the last minute goal of against Croatia?
I was screaming.
It was top. Was top.
It's a Zaccagni goal.
Fantastic.
The only joy of the summer for Italy, probably that moment.
No, but Calafiori top.
And also Zirkzee, I think.
Interesting
one. They paid the release clause. Also, AC Milan were interested to sign Zirkzee, but they couldn't agree on the commissions with the players' camp. So I think is a signing that I hope for him is the right place and the right manager also to make him the extra step. I think that's what he needs. I think it's promising the start. I think we can hope to see him doing well at Man United. But let's see. And the other ones. Chiesa as well. Chiesa is the only signing of Liverpool at the end of this.
I'm curious about Chiesa. Because
of course, it's not going to be a starter immediately.
No, they have quite a few names up front.
Official Sterling to West Ham.
No,
Sterling, good night. Soler to West Ham. Carlos Soler goes to West Ham on loan from Paris Saint-Germain. Deal completed. Chelsea have submitted, and also Manchester United, of course, they've submitted all the documents for the Sancho deal. So in order to have more time to complete everything.
Okay, so what I was saying, there's a lot of names up front at Liverpool with Salah, Gakpo, Nunez, Jota, Lucho Diaz, and now Chiesa as well. So they will have to fight for the spots, but a season is long. We saw the Champions League draw yesterday. There's
I'm
a lot.
excited.
I'm
about
also
the new
excited.
Champions League, to be honest.
Which game are you most looking forward to? Out of the 1,000
I have
games?
to remember one.
You know who your favorite club is playing against? You could name all 8 clubs? No.
No.
No. It's difficult.
Yeah, it's very
difficult.
I was used to 3 clubs, you know.
Yeah, before you had to remember 3
home
clubs.
Away and that's it.
Now you have to remember 8.
8 and like it's really, really confusing. I think there are some. I think what was the? What do we forgot?
I have no idea.
I forgot.
Huh? Inter Arsenal.
Inter Arsenal is a good one. I think.
You support Arsenal?
Yeah.
We have another Premier League slide? Or this is it?
I think I got this.
This is it? Okay. Those were the Premier League transfers brought to you by OneFootball. Fabrizio, SO to OneFootball.
Sorry?
Shout out to OneFootball.
Always the best. What should I say?
No, shout out to OneFootball.
I have the app on my phone, so the best shout out is to have the app on your phone. Always check. Always go there for all the latest, all the results. So that's what I always do, all the news. But usually it's my news there. So
they just tweeted.
Good. Thank you, guys.
Go to bed now. Go to bed now, mate. You need a rest. When are you going to go to bed?
No. My alarm is set at 6:30 tomorrow morning.
to go to holidays?
Not exactly. I have one thing to do early morning, and then I will go.
Are you going for a 5K run?
What? No.
For a run?
No. I can't say. But it's nothing suspect.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, I break this. Best game for me is Man City PSG.
Man City PSG. Yeah, that's good.
No?
They will destroy them.
I don't know. You think so?
Yeah.
PSG plays against City, Bayern, Atletico Madrid,
Good.
Arsenal, PSV, Salzburg, Girona, Stuttgart. Tough one.
It's a tough one.
Barcelona Bayern is a good one. Lewandowski.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Lewandowski and Hansi Flick.
Oh, you know what I like about Barcelona Bayern?
Mm.
That it's only one game. that we don't have to
You
lose
can
twice.
lose 8-2.
No, you can only lose once. You can only lose once. Okay. I think we're pretty much done with.
With what? Everything?
I think. Honestly, I think we're. You want to play the free agents one?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's play free agents. If Nico will wake up.
Guys. Where should I talk? There?
Whatever.
Wherever.
Ivan Toney to Al-Ahli is completed. Here we go. Deal signed in this moment with all the lawyers, with the clubs. So Ivan Toney leaves English football, leaves European football, leaves Brentford, £40 million to join Al-Ahli. Medical done today. This morning, Al-Ahli people woke up with Victor Osimhen agreement with Napoli, not with the player. Then the situation with Napoli got very tense. The deal collapsed between Napoli and Al-Ahli. Then what happened is that Al-Ahli sent Ivan Toney to do the medical in London. Now the deal is done. So Ivan Toney will play for Al-Ahli in Saudi Pro League. He will travel this weekend to formally be unveiled at the club, but the contracts are signed between clubs and with the player. So Osimhen is not going to Al-Ahli. Ivan Toney is going to Al-Ahli. This is really important for Al-Ahli, for Brentford, for Toney, but also for Osimhen, because it means that Al-Ahli are not going to sign Osimhen. It's a matter of registration of the players, position, they are to number 9, and so Al-Ahli sign Ivan Toney. That's it for Osimhen. One more problem in the Osimhen story, because maybe one of the final hopes for Napoli and for the player was to reactivate this option with a miracle, but deal is off.
What's the free agent game?
The free agents discuss the free agents.
And that's a player that today Adrien Rabiot was in the rumors because he's still a free agent, despite the fact he didn't extend the deal with Juventus that expired in June 30th, and there was no agreement with any club so far. AC Milan were today in talks to sign him, but at the end of the day they won't sign him, and so let's see what will happen to Rabiot.
But if you're, for example, like a club who doesn't have a lot of midfielders, let's say Barcelona, yeah, would you go and try to sign him?
Who?
Adrien Rabiot?
Rabiot is a top player.
On a free. No, but he's free agent.
Immediately. There is not even one club in the world where Rabiot can't play, in my opinion. If
No,
you
but-
start in the French national team, it means you can start a Space Jam also with Michael Jordan. For me, he's a top
So
player.
why no
Rabiot.
club were?
Because you have to pay a lot of money. Salary,
Commissions.
commission, many things. You say free, but you have to go there, put big money on the salary, big money to...
Free agents, we know that it's like
Yeah.
signing.
Rabiot has always been expensive.
Yeah.
But he wants to play, I imagine.
Of course. And he wants to play in Europe. So he's
And he
still
wants
waiting.
to play in a top club.
Yeah.
So he has 2 days, 3 days to find his top club and also to be registered for Champions League.
Ah, yes, it's true. It's true. I didn't think about this Champions
So-
League fact. Yeah, let's see. Quite strange, let me say.
No, big players need to
Yeah.
play the
No,
highest
no.
stages, no?
True.
Okay. So that's Adrien Rabiot. Let's wait and
But
see.
the problem is that, as I was saying, now I don't know the numbers, so I'm just doing an example. I don't know how much Rabiot is asking. I don't know how much is the commission. But let's say realistic that Rabiot rejected 7 million euros from Juventus net, and he said no, 7.5. It means that you want probably, let's say, 8. Probably it's
9.
more than this, but let's say 8. If you want 8 for the next 5 years, net, you have to calculate something around 12, 13, 5 years. So it's already more than 60, 65 million euros. Then there is the commission for a free agent player.
Which is
If I was the agent of Rabiot, I would ask for 10 million euros.
probably more.
It's a probably 80 million euros package, gross. So free is a big word.
Not so free.
Yeah, many clubs prefer to sign a young player with a small salary, invest on a transfer fee, and at the end you are getting that money back.
Yeah.
That's why.
Contabile, something to say?
Perfect.
No? Perfect. Yeah, good.
Also,
Really
with
good.
transfer fee, you can. I mean, it's between all the years of the contract.
Yeah.
Not like that's too complicated. Anyway, Mats Hummels,
Mats Hummels, fantastic career.
fantastic career. He was in talks with many Italian clubs as well this summer.
Yeah, Bologna,
Bologna,
Milan.
Roma.
No, I don't think
Ah.
Milan. Roma
No.
today also.
Roma,
Uh,
Real Sociedad,
Real Sociedad,
Mallorca.
Mallorca.
He would be fantastic for any team.
Yeah, I mean Champions League level here.
Yeah, Champions League or Champions
No,
League.
but he's a Champions League
Yeah.
player. I mean, he was playing a Champions League final a few weeks ago.
True.
So, absolutely. Next.
Yeah, but where do you think he should go?
Because what's the where?
Where, why, and chances.
Chances. Matt, dove va?
It's difficult for me.
Oh.
I hope La Liga. I hope.
Open dreams. Okay.
Iker Muniain. Yeah, there were some talks that he wanted to play for River Plate, but River Plate on his position. They have also Maxi Mesa and Mastantuono. I don't think
Top player Mastantuono,
it's really a relevant one. Let's see. I think he will end up in some La Liga team.
Atleti Bilbao.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so because he was not really playing last year.
Yeah.
But any La Liga team, I think they could use Iker Muniain. Like, why not?
Yeah, absolutely.
Next. Uy, Memphis.
He said something about Memphis.
Sevilla and Rayo, ¿no?
Tiene la posibilidad de ir a
No,
Sevilla.
Rayo no chance.
No, Rayo complicadísimo.
No complicated, no chance.
Sevilla tiene, pero bueno, el tema de
Rayo shirt.
Sí, sí. Number 10.
el tema de Ocampos, no sé cómo sale. Tiene que salir Ocampos y el Sevilla le quiere. Para mí puede ser una, o sea, Depay sin lesiones
Entusiasmo folle.
Sería un jugador de nivel top. Sin lesiones.
Entusiasmo storico.
Mi sto spegnendo.
Chiamiamo Marco Cappato,
Sì,
dai.
Mezzanotte e mezza, lui.
Choupo-Moting. Knowing his agent, next one is Real Madrid, no?
I mean, he was doing well at Bayern. I think so, no?
Yeah, it was.
That's a player from Man City. You see the one we were saying before.
Yes. Wow, that's exactly the move. Fitting.
I think so, actually.
Yeah.
A player that doesn't demand starting.
No.
You put him there,
Works
plays
hard.
FA Cup.
Yeah. League Cup. André Gomes.
Next.
Next. Davy Klaassen.
Next.
It's Fabrizio's favorite player. Davy Klaassen.
Very good player. On FIFA, I love him.
Yeah?
Why?
Why?
Consistency, super professional, comes to training, always perfect.
On FIFA comes to training.
Yeah. In training is top. Always the consistency is top. Always training well. It means you train well. It's true. FIFA is perfect midfield. If you play with 3-5-2 like me, you put class and you have experience, passes, top. Then real football, I don't know who's going.
Where you think should go? Where you think
No
should
idea.
go? No idea?
Genoa.
Genoa?
Typical perfect player for Genoa.
Cagliari.
Just don't take penalties and then it's okay.
He missed the penalty against Atletico.
You will never.
Ridi.
You will not. You will not. You will not forgive him, huh?
No.
You will not
I'm
forgive
not
him.
forgiving that guy. He's the gufo, you know?
No.
Sì, gufo di merda. Sì. Next one.
Dele Alli.
Dele Alli, such a pity, this guy.
Yeah.
Because when he was at Tottenham, I loved him when he was there.
Yeah.
And then what he went through, it was very, very sad, you know, the interview he gave and everything. And yeah. Next. Hermoso, we mentioned him before.
We mentioned 10 times.
Yes.
Next.
Galatasaray, Roma.
Pjanic.
Oh, Pjanic also free. Nice. For the walking football.
Yeah.
Mire.
Kings League maybe. I don't
Yeah.
know.
We should put Kings League in the...
Kings League Common.
Kings League.
No. So bad.
Yeah.
So bad. Kings League Common. Okay. You want to speak about the Kings League movement as
I
well?
don't know anything, to be honest.
Pablo Beguer. Who? Pablo Beguer. He's a Kings League player.
Oh.
When is the moment you will start reporting on Kings League players?
Next life. With all respect, guys, if I start reporting on Kings League, I will sleep in heaven.
Well, that's not too far away, bro.
Yes, exactly. A few years.
Next.
How many Christmas?
Eight players?
40 Christmas and we are
What
done.
about Sergio Ramos? No Sergio Ramos? Sergio Ramos?
Sergio Ramos, there was a fake news, I think it was 2 days ago, saying that he agreed on deal to go to Al-Ahli, the club where Christian Tello, former Barca winger, is gone. But they signed Zuma, so they are not signing Sergio Ramos. I think Sergio Ramos is still available, still open, still assessing options in Saudi, out of Saudi. So open. Will be interesting.
Sergio Ramos? You would like to see him in Italy?
Yeah.
In like Milan or Inter? Yeah? In Como with Varane.
Como, but wow,
Varane
that
Ramos.
would be nice.
I will tell you the story, but this summer, probably one of my favorite news of the summer in the top 3 was Varane to Como, because it was completely unexpected. I love when it's like this. It's not just about how big is the club, but also when you have a top player who is going somewhere and you don't know where. But the news was like someone calls me and tells me, Como are signing a former Real Madrid top player, free agent. I said Sergio Ramos immediately. So I was trying to check Sergio Ramos. Then we were working together to find a solution, and then they told us Rafa Varane. But I was thinking it was Sergio Ramos. You know?
It would be nice if they sign him as well, no?
No. I think they don't need to go only for players who are quite old. I think they need
But Ramos Varane together.
Yeah, but
in the Serie A.
I don't think they are going for this kind of solution.
Yeah.
I would always sign Sergio Ramos, but I think he needs different club. I think he's still perfect for an important club, you know?
Milan.
To do. Yeah, I don't know the club, but for example, Roma are looking for a centre back.
But the club playing European, I think it would be fantastic. Even with Sevilla in Champions League,
Always
it
doing well.
wasn't
Yeah.
Sevilla's best year, but he did well.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Sterling played for City, Liverpool, Chelsea,
Arsenal.
and now Arsenal.
And he will after this
Only
he go to United.
is missing.
United.
Matte, tra poco.
Posto?
Ci siamo, ci
Si chiude
siamo.
la baracca, Matte, tra poco, stai tranquillo.
Ci siamo.
L'occhio.
È andato l'occhio.
Andato, sì.
Che sta facendo? Ah, niente, basta.
Now we have to check all the.
Watching the stream.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Party. We have 20,000 people watching. You guys are the real soldiers.
The real ones.
Documents signed Raheem Sterling, Arsenal player from Chelsea. Done. Completed. Official statement coming. So Sterling is okay.
Sporting
Okay?
news?
No. I'm sorry.
What?
Sporting.
Sporting. To the Portugal.
Sporting Clube de Portugal.
I think the best news for Sporting is that they've been able to keep Victor Gyökeres at the club.
Yeah.
And also another player I was expecting to move this summer, with many clubs looking for midfielders around Europe. You know, Liverpool were looking for midfielder, United were looking for midfielder, PSG were looking for all the top clubs. I was expecting Morten Hjulman to be one of the names to watch. At the end, Sporting have been able to keep him, but I think in the future he's going to be one to watch.
Yes, sir. Okay. Ivan Toney. Mm-hmm. Did you read this one about Birmingham City? They agreed a fee for Jay Stansfield with Fulham.
Oh.
For £15 million guaranteed, plus 5 million in add-ons.
Oh.
And Birmingham City is a League One club, 3rd division.
I'm not understanding.
Like
Birmingham City.
Birmingham City. I send you.
Oh. Good.
3rd level of England. They spent £20 million.
Not bad. In
That's
Italy, they
crazy.
spend the £20 million all the league.
This is
not
crazy.
even.
This is really
No,
crazy.
Not this summer. In Italy, this summer, Napoli spent like 200
No, in
million.
Serie B is all the league. No, that's
Roma
3rd division.
spent like crazy.
That's 3rd
No,
division.
I understand.
Ah,
I mean,
okay.
No, I was saying just in general that in Italy,
I
at
thought
the
you were
end,
saying the Italian 3rd
in
division.
Italy, this summer, the
No,
club
yeah.
spent good money.
Yeah, Juve spent
big
a lot of money. Yeah.
Roma spent big money. Napoli spent big money.
Inter, no.
Inter
No.
only signed
Milan
2
also,
free
no?
agents, but Milan did some good signings.
Morata.
Fofana, Morata, Pavlovic,
Emerson Royale.
Royale, all permanent signings and not selling any star.
Yeah.
All the
How come
stars are
Inter
staying.
didn't spend?
Because they
They
changed the
decided
ownership as
to-
well.
Yeah.
In May, at the end of the May. So
But Taremi was a good one.
Taremi is a good free agent. Yeah.
Good to have, and Zielinski, no?
Zielinski as well. Yeah. That's it.
Ansu Fati stayed.
Yes.
He's injured.
No
but
doubts, he was never in doubt. Was always gonna stay Ansu Fati.
Oh, but there were some people saying that
but
Jorge
the-
Mendes was trying to
Yeah,
move
but in
him.
Barcelona they always say everything. Always. There are rumors about everything in Barcelona. There is no player with no rumors.
What should we do?
What, you're bored or?
No, I mean, should we do
Where-
something or?
You want to stand up? You want to do the team of the?
Let's do a team of
Let's
the.
do the team of the.
Let's do that one.
Last time, if you look the one of January, I was thinking about it. About
Lewis
Ver-
Hamilton
about
is a center striker.
Yeah, but probably he played more than Vermeeren, who was the midfielder.
Yeah.
You put.
No, him. Vermeeren. He played less minutes than me.
Matteo doesn't do that anymore.
Like 15 minutes he played.
Ah, that's
Sì,
a
sì, sì.
double
6
tap.
months.
The worst. No, non lo faccio questo io.
Oh no, Fabri decides everything.
Fabri, you want to come?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Come. It's
Last
it's
time-
nicer if you're.
Grazie.
Che confusione.
I don't know the song. I only know the stadium version. So how do we play here?
We play with a goalkeeper, no? Let's start with the
yes.
goalkeeper.
I would say we start with a goalkeeper. Then a 3-4-3,
As many attackers as possible.
3-3-4,
Yeah, fuck defenders.
Guardiola style.
Yeah.
I think we have also other players in many positions. So
I wouldn't even play with the goalkeeper.
no, like
Which
we don't
goalkeeper is
need a
moved?
goalkeeper.
Jorgensen,
Also
De
because there are
Gea.
no opponents. So why do you have a goalkeeper?
De Gea,
Sorry?
goalkeeper. De Gea, Jorgensen. Let's see what the chat
Mama-
says.
Mamardashvili.
Mamardashvili.
Yeah, but you count him?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah?
Summer transfer window, new signing, yes. Of course. Yes.
Even though, but he stays at the same club.
Yeah,
I'm,
Kepa.
I'm judging the signing.
No, Kepa no.
Top signing.
Mamarda, sì.
Oh, backup signing Dimitrievski.
Il commento tecnico. Facciamo, we do 3 line back defense, 3-4-3.
I'm reading the chat. They say David Raya as well.
Raya was already there. Mamardashvili.
3-4-3.
What do you mean?
Yes.
Oh, okay, Raya was already.
It's not
Yeah,
a signing, Raya
yeah,
was
okay.
already there.
Yeah,
The Raya
I see
deal
what you're
was-
saying.
Don't look at transfer market.
But Raya,
The chat.
Raya was a loan with obligation, you know?
Okay.
Then it was public like a loan with option, but at the end the obligation was guaranteed verbally. It was a gentleman agreement.
Okay.
Cosa stai pensando? Il nome...
Let's
Sto
go with the
pensando al nome.
defender, perhaps.
Centre backs.
Buongiorno.
Calafiori.
Buongiorno a lei.
Calafiori.
Fiori. Lenormand.
Yes, Calafiori for sure.
Lenormand?
No, Lenormand no.
Da Ligt.
Calafiori.
De Ligt.
Lenormand no.
Buongiorno sì anche, ci sta.
Ioro.
Beh, sì.
Ioro 100%.
Three
Three,
center
three.
backs.
Eh.
Calafiori on the right.
What?
No, it's nice, huh?
Bad.
Yeah.
Calafiori on the left. Okay, it's fine.
Vabbè.
And
We have De Ligt.
let's see the chat. What they say.
What says the
What
chat?
is the chat saying?
We're looking for another
Defender.
center back.
Simakan.
Rogani.
No.
Why are you laughing?
No.
Ma cazzo ridi?
Oh.
Geertruida.
Buongiorno.
Sì. Buongiorno.
Calafiori, Ioro De Ligt. Buongiorno.
Buongiorno ci sta.
Is it the most expensive
The
Serie
bus.
A
In
transfer?
Italy,
I think
no.
yes.
La Croix.
Ah no, Dallas
No,
Luiz.
sì. Teo con Miners.
Cup Niners, yeah. I know, Juve.
Todibo.
Pavlovic. No.
Andersen.
Gosens.
No.
Gosens today has been
Todibo.
magic. Todibo. Let's go with Todibo.
Faccio.
Faccio.
Todibo?
De Ligt. the bust.
Let's take a decision.
Varane.
No.
Todibo, Fabri?
Let's go with Todibo.
Todibo, okay.
Todibo, yes. Todibo news was insane, eh? I remember the feeling.
Then, midfielders. Or wingers.
Fofana.
Calmatevi.
Perché?
John
No,
Neves.
John Neves.
John Neves.
Dani Olmo.
Dani Olmo.
Sì? Aspettare?
Passa arriba, no?
Ah, sì.
John Neves.
This is full attack, this team.
Con Miners.
Oppenheimer, sì.
Sì?
Cop.
You like him?
Yeah.
Combines is top.
Yeah.
In Serie A, you really love Cope Miners, huh?
Yeah. You don't.
No, it's we don't see we don't see him, we don't consider him the same
I
in
know,
the
I know.
Netherlands. We
I
don't
know.
have the same appreciation for
I
him.
know, but
But
I will not say what I think about what your manager does. I've seen everything in life, but if I see Frimpong sitting on the bench for the entire Euros, I would retire.
I
Xavi
know.
Simons.
Not to speak
doesn't have
about
to go.
Madsen and about
Exactly.
Xavi Simons,
Zirze.
no.
and Zirze.
Gallagher, no?
Huh?
Gallagher.
Gallagher.
I think.
Mm.
No?
Xavi Simons? No,
I
he
cannot
was
say
already
that.
there, so.
There's also Ugarte. We're looking for midfielders. There's Mikel Merino. Smith Rowe.
Merino, maybe, but
Gundogan, of course, but it's a bit it's a boring choice.
Let's do
maybe
something more offensive. Let's do
Douglas
and we
Luiz.
put Dani Olmo as a...
yeah,
Dani Olmo, I would
here.
put.
Dani Olmo.
Palinha, you have, but yeah, okay. You have Ugarte, McTominay, Gundogan, Gallagher. Okay, and now
So we
three
got
attackers.
3 attackers.
I would say maybe Kylian Mbappe. Maybe.
We have to put Mbappe, yes.
Where would you play with him? Yeah, now we go with the attackers. Can we show the squad 1 second to the people at home? We're not done yet. We're missing 2 attackers. So one here and one here.
Let's see the chat here, what they say.
We need attackers. The chat says Pedro Neto,
Felix,
Sancho, Felix, Zirkzee, Julian Alvarez.
Julian Alvarez. 100%.
Julian Alvarez for sure.
Julian and sì.
Michael Olise is a choice. Chiesa,
Olise. Zirze Olise, no?
Anderson, Immobile. Ciro Immobile? Anyone?
No, we have
No.
Okay.
I would say...
Dobvik, we have Sancho, we have
Where is
Pedro
Dani
Neto.
Olmo?
Here.
Good.
Olise, no?
We have
Or
Olise Solanke, we have James Rodriguez, Sterling, Rafa Silva, Nusa.
Pedro
Zirze.
Neto. for
Maybe
me.
Zirze,
Ah,
no?
Olise,
Olise.
top player, Olise. Olise is a fantastic player.
Olise is
Sì,
good.
Olise.
Olise.
So we have one also for Bundesliga.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
have.
I like it, huh? I like the team.
I think it's good.
I think it's a really good team. Let's, should we take a picture with the
Bye.
with the squad of the season? Fabri.
Capito, però sveglia. Se non ti si vede lei, come fai?
Good.
Good. Team of season.
Coach?
Antonio Conte.
Antonio Conte.
Francesco Farioli.
Oof.
Not bad.
You like?
Not
At the end of
You
the
like
day, they're
him?
all Italians, the good managers. Right?
Maresca.
Yeah.
Maresca.
Eric
David
Tenago.
Washington from Chelsea to Hull City is not happening. There were some rumors that he was going on loan to Hull City. No. No Strasbourg, no Hull City.
Thanks, Nico, for putting the poll now.
What's the ball? About the players.
Yeah. Thanks.
At least it's the forwards.
Yeah,
At
the
least it's not
result.
the goalkeeper.
The results will be in time for next Sunday.
Just some details on Sterling. Arsenal will not pay a loan fee. So it's going to be a
It's
free loan, and they will pay less than 50% of the salary. So
Oh, wow.
actually, really kind of cheap. It's still a big salary, but kind of cheap for Arsenal. They're always smart, not always good on the market. So good
Last
addition
minute
for Arsenal.
opportunity.
Yes, Sterling was also offered to Man United, but they decided against doing the swap with Sancho. They prefer to let Sancho go. I think they really trust Ahmad this season at Man United. And I'm very happy. Very happy. That was one of my best news 3 years ago. I remember when he decided to go to Man United.
Yeah, but all the positions are occupied now. You have Ahmad, Anthony, Rashford, and Garnacho, and Zirkzee, Højlund.
Exactly. Yeah, no, they are quite well.
They have a good. If it all
Rashford
works together. Yeah, Rashford
yeah.
we mentioned on the left. So.
No, very good.
Okay, what are we waiting for now? It's the last 10 minutes.
Now it's about
the show.
all the documents. So the documents for Sancho, the documents for Sterling, the documents for all these deals.
15,000 people watching still. Can you believe it?
How many?
15,000.
Good.
It's nice, huh? At this moment.
Good. Yeah.
We have to thank the people watching, of course, at home.
I think we should do a special Osimhen live in the next days, because I'm really curious, guys. This is an historical case. I think we are not understanding well how crazy is what happened with Victor Osimhen. Again, guys, Osimhen is not going to Al-Ahli because they signed Toney. Osimhen is not obviously going to Chelsea or any European club. So now, 2 days to go to a Saudi club or maybe another
Turkish
country,
club.
but I doubt that Victor Osimhen will accept to go to Turkey or this kind of leagues, with all respect there, of course, but he always wanted to go in different kind of leagues. So that's it. I think there is a really serious possibility to see Victor Osimhen out of football, professional football, till January. That's the reality. Because Osimhen, Napoli, the relationship as of tonight, then in football you can fix everything. So maybe they will meet in the next days, relax, offer more money, I don't know, and try to fix. But as of tonight, the relationship Napoli-Osimhen is destroyed. Is completely broken. Really difficult situation, and really sad to see a player, a top player like Victor Osimhen.
I think we will hear from player side, so probably the player will speak up himself, or the agent. From one side to the other side, we have Napoli, and we know that Napoli owner Aurelio De Laurentiis is always someone speaking a lot about these things. So I'm sure he will also have his side of the truth.
Luckily, that is a calm figure.
Antonio Conte?
No, De Laurentiis is very relaxed. No,
is it? And then we have Antonio Conte. Die here. We have Antonio Conte as well, who will speak tomorrow after the game that Napoli will play. So we have many people that will probably speak up. What are you laughing about?
No, a message from...
Inglese, ragazzi.
from
Tarantolato.
the regia.
Quanti italiani ci sono nello stream? Sono curioso di vedere anche un po' la reazione italiana, no?
How many Italians are watching?
5.
Can we get a poll?
Nessuno.
Nessuno italiano.
Zero Italians.
Italiano. No, Anthony.
Vincenzo, sì.
Niente.
Spagnoli, sì.
Sì, qualcuno c'è. Dai, puoi dire.
Sì, ci siamo, italiani presenti.
Calma.
Ci sono? Eccoli, ragazzi.
Ma ragazzi
grandissimi ragazzi, Adesso sì, vedi che stanno uscendo tutti quanti dal silenzio.
Che vuoi dire in italiano?
Scusa Fabrizio.
Nico, maybe a poll.
No, just wanted to say hi to all the Italians. Guardali quanti sono. Io sono napoletano. Grandi ragazzi, un grande abbraccio a tutti gli amici italiani anche, perché poi poverini parliamo sempre in inglese.
Sì.
Da Milano, tutti italiani.
Sì.
Veniamo qua a parlare in inglese ogni tanto, anche giusto dirlo.
Ma come ride che sente le parole in italiano dopo 7 ore, si è un attimo...
Si è ringalluzzito.
Stava dormendo.
Sì.
Pensa se lo facessimo in italiano, sarebbe...
Sarebbe il suo sogno.
Ci lavoriamo.
15% Italians.
Poco.
I have a list, a note on my phone with all the secrets of the transfer window.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Can I get a sneak peek?
All this no, but you will not understand anything. It's just some random things, details.
Understand everything.
No, it's...
Muoio.
some small secrets. Yeah.
I like what you said there about Roma.
What did I say?
I cannot say, it's a secret. It's up to you to say.
I don't even remember.
Nusa.
Defender, non usa.
Morto.
Oh, collapsed. Yeah. You
Collapsato.
never charged your laptop?
Yeah, I charge, but I'm running 2 streams at the same time, playback and
but
YouTube.
my laptop after 5 seconds would do like this with no charge.
His laptop.
Symbolic, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know how he's still alive.
Yeah. He's the Sir Alex Ferguson of laptops. It's true. It's like 10 years. No, more. 12 years with the same
Sir
laptop.
Alex Ferguson of laptop.
Because he doesn't know how to do iCloud. That's the reality.
Yeah, I'm scared. You need to
That's
change
the
the
reality.
password. You know, I don't want to change it.
The man with the famous because of technology doesn't know anything about technology. That's the secret
Yeah, it's
about
true.
Fabrizio Romano.
It's true.
We can reveal that.
No, it's true.
Niente, ha capito un cazzo.
Ma perché? Capisco tutto.
Okay, I think
You see how strange is the transfer window. I was saying now all the Chelsea fans are very. I see them very sad. You
They
still
signed-
signed Jadon Sancho, and this looks like you're signed, an academy
Yeah, but
player.
also how many players
because
they
you
signed.
wanted Osimhen.
Pedro Neto a week ago.
This is an important point. I think also a nice one to close our deadline day stream. How important is the timing of the signing? If you sign Jadon Sancho 10 of July, people will get super excited, but not just for Chelsea, say in general, no? I was thinking about it, for example, for Inter. They signed Zielinski and Taremi in February. It looks like normal. Then imagine if Inter signed Zielinski today on a free.
Yeah, you will
It
get
go
hyped crazy.
Yeah, no? So, but this example is valid for many clubs. Then sometimes you sign the player at the wrong moment, and the excitement around the player is not the
The
same.
thing is, wrong moment is just for the fans.
No, of
Because
course.
some
Inter,
for example, did business.
It's
as
just
they
about the
should.
perception, obviously. It's not
Yeah,
about the real value of the transfer or the player. It's just... And now Sancho to Chelsea looks like something small. Sancho is a player who was able to help Borussia Dortmund to go to the Champions League final.
But I
2
think-
months ago.
I think specifically in the case of Osimhen, it's the fact that they've been building up 3-4
No,
months
of course.
wanting to
Yeah.
sign Osimhen. So it's a bit of disappointment that
No,
doesn't
but I
happen.
really understand the disappointment. When you don't sign a player like Osimhen, you are disappointed.
Yeah.
If you are expecting him to sign and then he's not joining, but...
But they will be happy for sure with Sancho. I mean, he's top player, especially for what they're
they
looking.
They have many, so for sure.
They have some wingers there.
Yeah, quite some, yeah.
All right,
All
so
right.
I think we are ending our deadline 2024 summer show.
Yeah.
As always, I think we can bring on
Nico,
people,
no?
Nico and
Nico.
whoever wants.
Nico, come.
Nico, come here with
Ah, yeah.
us.
Come.
Come, Nico. You have 5 seconds, otherwise we will stop streaming.
We'll stop streaming.
Yeah, 7 seconds. Yeah, like the song. Muoviti.
7 seconds, 7 seconds away.
So, Nico, what would you change here? You, me. Okay. It's reciprocal, so.
I will put Ugarte.
Ugarte instead of?
Neves.
Don't tell him.
No, João Neves.
João Neves is. Okay, Nico. Thank you for much. Thank you so much for everything.
John Neves. No, I mean, I'm completely lost for John Neves.
Maybe instead of Kopenheimers.
Because he's good on FIFA?
I never trained him on FIFA so far. Next season I will. No, but he's not my kind of player on FIFA. On FIFA I want fighters, but Joao in real football.
How does it feel to be in EFC now, the next edition?
Nice. I'm curious to see how it's gonna be. I didn't see anything yet. Just I know I will be in the game, but I don't know how, when. So I don't know.
You don't have to record anything?
No.
No?
I don't know if I can say these things, but
No,
yeah, you can say.
It was public, no?
Yes,
you publish it.
Then I don't know if I can say the details. I mean, but okay, no, but by
Let's
the
go.
way, no. I'm happy. I'm happy to be in the game. I still don't know how it is. I didn't check the game, you know. So, but it's gonna be nice.
They haven't sent you yet.
No.
It's coming in a few weeks.
Yeah, finally.
You're gonna take
Can't
off?
wait.
You're gonna take off?
Sorry?
You're gonna take off when it comes?
Yeah, of course.
A few days.
Can't wait. Can't
So
wait.
There's not gonna be YouTube videos.
No, we will have YouTube videos. I wanted to ask people, but now we have the chat off, if they would like to have YouTube videos playing FIFA. I think it could be nice. Yeah? Career mood. They suggest me sign this, sign that. We need a centre back, left-footed, and people say, sign this, sign that. I think that could be a nice format.
For sure.
That's it. So we leave the transfer market and we do this. Not a bad idea. Who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah.
Just
but
don't play against Fra because
Last time we played, I think, was 2017.
yeah, he was fuming. I still remember. But no.
I still remember.
Yeah.
no, he was with who you were playing on Twitch. You remember?
No, famous? No.
No, he was with your friend.
Edo, no?
Yeah.
Standing up.
Let him bring him in.
I did.
You're
Like
the only
standing.
one who can do it. Se lo merita, dai.
È andato via?
Sì?
No, scrivi qua. Va. Dai, vieni là.
No, guys.
Dai.
We are done.
He was the one. Say something. Take the mic. Hey,
Behind the scenes, guys, hard work always pays off top, but all this team is really special, guys. So I want to take the final minutes to say thanks to, first of all, to all of you who've been watching this Deadline Day show presented by Kraken. Thanks to all of you for following all the news during the summer. Now I will keep updating you over the night on how it works for the deal sheet and all the details, but in general, thanks for following all the news. Thanks for being always positive, negative, always reacting to the news, which is the best feeling ever. Even if it's good, bad, nice, negative, or whatever, it's okay. The important is always to see the reaction. So thanks to all of you guys for supporting during the summer. In the next days, we still have many things to say about Saudi, Turkey, and many other markets. And really, big thanks to you. Big thanks to all the people here behind the scenes, to the team of Double Tap, all the team here working, helping for this super show. Trust me, it's not easy. I know it can look easy. You say, okay, you sit in the sofa and say the news, but it's not that easy. So to have the support of all these special people is the most important part. You will never score goals if people is not running for you. So thanks to all the people who's been working hard, and get ready, because in the next few minutes we have more news, because we never stop.
Ed, do you want to say something to conclude everything?
No, I think congrats to Fabi for the incredible work.
Thank you. Thanks to all of you guys. I think we are done.
The partners.
And I think the final shout-out has to be for all our partners. No, we had, as always, our friends of CP Company. As always, how many we have?
You look nice, huh?
Yeah, always super fresh.
6 times with CP Company.
Yeah, super loyal. Then obviously Kraken, as I said, presenting our show. Then we have to say thanks to, remind me,
to Heineken for presenting us with the fantastic opportunity of doing a crazy crossover with Max Verstappen.
This was incredible, and good luck to Max Verstappen for the race, and thanks to Heineken for the opportunity. So cheers to all fans is always our mantra. Then big thanks to all the other partners like OneFootball, Quiz. We are always having fun, and with Quiz we will return also soon on my Instagram account with more activities. Guys, it's been insane. Kraken already said.
So
we have many. No, guys, really, thanks to all of you. Thanks for everything. See you soon. Here we go. Ciao.